Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. I'm back. It's Thanksgiving. I mean, I know there's plenty of viewers that don't celebrate Thanksgiving. I mean, it's fine, but it's an excuse to stuff yourself full, take a long nap, watch some football, whatever. Excuse me. So I had a good time today. I taught my daughter how to cook Thanksgiving dinner. Well, just the bird. I taught her how to cook the bird today. She likes learning how to cook because she knows I like to cook. So my oldest is like my mini me. She's my shadow, and she did a damn good job. I mean, I helped her through a bit of it, but in general, she liked it. And she insisted on eating the giblets. She loved it. She couldn't wait to eat the heart. It was kind of weird. She's like making an evil laugh while she was eating it. I was like, "That's my girl. I'm so proud." So yes, my spawn are amazing. Ah, so that said, on I gotta tweak my screen. Um, we're gonna be doing some ghost videos today. I figured, let's react to that. Maybe Maybe I'll get Benji out here to finally give us an update on what's been going on, you know, since, we've all been eager to find out what's going on with his demon infestation. Demons! I was hoping I'd get the update yet last night. He popped in, said he was driving and that he'd get back to me, and then he never came back. And he gave me like this. He's like, just. I was like, well, what's going on? He's like, stuff's been moving, and the spirit box is broken, and then I got nothing. I was like, what do you mean it's broken? What what's going on? Nothing, nothing. Radio silence. So let's hope the fact whenever I do ghost videos, it seems to bring him out of the woodwork. So I'm hoping since I'm doing a ghost video tonight, maybe I'll lure Benji out. So Benji, pay attention. I was trying to multitask, but you know what? See, I'm uploading last night's VOD to YouTube. Yeah, I'm behind. It was a busy day. Give me a break. And just trying to do an auto-generated thumbnail because I wasn't in the mood to make one, it takes forever. I'm like, come on, just freaking give me a random picture. What the fuck? Just just give me a random picture. I'm like sitting here, auto generated thumbnail. Let's go. I'm just waiting on that. I'm waiting on that. Are you kidding me? Why do I have to wait on an auto generated thumbnail? Just give me one. My God. So yeah, that's annoying. And unfortunately, it happens to be on the same window as the one I'm watching ghost videos on, so I'll probably just have to handle it later. But the video is long, so it's like 7 hours, so it'll 6, 7 hours, something like that. So it's gonna take a while to upload, anyways. So let's watch some ghost videos as I run my mouth. I'm just gonna go blah 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 blah. I do want to check something. I'm pretty sure I put it on here. I want to make sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The video that Zycro sent me is still on here, and I think I'm gonna start the night off with that one. Shut up! These ads are annoying. I just want to tell them to shut up. Shut up. And I'm going to start it from the beginning. Cause see, we started to watch it on the night on Saturday night. It was Saturday night. We started to watch it, and that's when we got into Benji's story about ghost hunting at the Zach Baggins Haunted Museum. And one thing led to another. Then he's talking to a demon. Then we found out the demon's a little grapey. And they quote the spirit box. The demon is a succubus. Said, again, according to the demon themselves on the spirit box, said that they're a succubus. Loves pegging. And apparently the demon's name is Peggy. Or it's not its real name. It says it goes by Peggy, which is there's a doll. There's a doll at the Haunted Museum named Peggy. So we're like, oh my god, he's being haunted by Peggy the Pegger. uh, if you missed that VOD, it was Saturday night. I highly recommend it. It's one of my normal ghost video, reactions where I'm calling out fakes, and then it just took a turn. At first, it was like, "Oh, this is neat. Let's see what we can do," and then it really quickly turned into, "How far can we push this?" Now, again, I sit here and call out fake ghost videos for hours at a time. I'm 99.9% positive that Benji's story was full of shit. But it was still funny. It was funny. It's still a funny story. I don't care. I don't care who the fuck you are. That there's funny. I laughed so hard that night I lost my voice. And I mean, I just a moment. The wife is calling. Well, isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? Thanksgiving, a time of caring. Uh, it's actually the phone call was important. My wife knows that was my wife calling. Um, it makes me sad what she told me. It's nothing affecting me a whole lot. It's something that was coming. Oh no, it just not a divorce, nothing problem with our relationship, nothing like that. No. We live in a small neighborhood, okay? There's like maybe 13 houses and then miles and miles of horse ranches, okay? It's a tiny little neighborhood. So everybody knows everybody, and they were having a big cookout. What the fuck now? Still kind of dealing with this. All right. All right. See, here's the thing. My neighbor, when we first moved in, he was a good buddy of mine. All right. Like one of the best guys you could know. He true helper. We hooked each other up. We'd go out and grill together. Uh, he'd scratch my back, I scratch his type stuff. Like good guy, great guy. I considered him one of my friends. The kids starting to call him uncle. You know what I mean? Great guy. He's still generally a great guy. The problem is he has I'm not going to say his name, but he has schizophrenia and he hasn't been taking his meds like for months. And repeatedly, people have called in welfare checks on him, and he's gone away. And then he comes back, and he's better, but then he doesn't take his meds again, and he keeps slipping into the same cycle, and it's just impossible. And I feel absolutely horrible. And I guess that the neighborhood was having my wife called me. The neighborhood's having a big cookout for Thanksgiving, and she's over there with all the people, and everyone's trying to celebrate. And he's down the road screaming and yelling and talking to himself and stuff. And Yeah, it got bad, and they called the cops. And it's sad to see someone such a great person going through this. That's what I mean by it's sad. Okay, um, because he really is a good guy. Hold on. um, yeah. So it's sad seeing it. I'm a little speaking of the thing. Um, yeah, I'm a little depressed that this is going on with him, especially on Thanksgiving. So I'm hoping that gets taken care of and things work out for the best. But he does not enjoy going, and every time he comes back, he's very upset about it. Sorry to hear about that, bro. Happy Turkey Day, anyway. It's all right. It's all right. Big evil one. It's very odd thing to be going through, and I'm hoping it works out for the best. I pray it works out for the best. Um, I don't want to talk more about his private life because we were close, so I know a lot of things about him, but I don't want to go more into that. I just hope that this time maybe it'll stick, and that this time he'll take his meds. It's just really, it's rough, especially on Thanksgiving. So don't, hey, Stinky Pinky, get over here. I know, I'm looking for it. I don't know where I put it.
Mommy told me to hurry.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Where did you put it?
I left it on here. I didn't do it.
Uh,
Some,
it's in the phone case. It's in the phone case.
found it.
You got it? Let me see it.
It's out of batteries.
Okay,
Right
well,
there.
mommy's gonna have to charge it then, isn't she?
Thanks.
Just go. Just go. Go, go, go. Shoo, shoo. Bye, Stinky Pinky. All right. That said, the depressing shit out of the way, which I was not expecting, but let's get on to reviewing, reacting to some Ghost Vids because I love calling out fake shit. Now, one of my viewers, Zycro has been a loyal watcher, and he recommended this video. I said I'd watch it on stream. Okay, Lady Taker, you said that already. I got it. Um, Zycro recommended this video. I told him I'd watch it on stream. Um, so let's see how it goes. Let me open up my window capture. Do do doodle do 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 do. There we go. And we're gonna have to resize this bitch again. All right. Let's see. Come on, stretch, dick. Uh, you know what? Dude, yeah, I have it in theater mode. Oh no, there's theater mode. There we go. How does that look? That looks fabulous. Fabulous. There we go. Just fabulous. And I'm going to go and hide myself over in the corner here. Get thee in the corner, child. Da, da, da. All right. Now, I've never seen these guys before. I haven't. Um, so we'll see how well this this plays out. You know what I'm saying? All right. Hopefully these guys are decent though, right? Right? Let's hope for the best. Awkward. Ah! What is happening to us? Ashmore. At least it's not the Ashmore. That's me right there. That's me. Yay. Ooh. That's me. That's me right there. Oh, I started saying this earlier and I got distracted by another message. Um, Twitter or Twitch has been screwing with me. All right, I know I have viewers. I'm sitting there talking to my viewers on stream, and it says I have one viewer, even though I know I have several viewers on. I'm like talking to them, right? And I thought maybe it's just a glitch or something, right? And because I'm trying to get my average viewers up so I can get to affiliate. Well, I did my whole stream last night, and I had a bunch of problems with the viewer count. I wrote Twitch support about it and got nothing back. And after the stream, I got my report, my viewer report, and I like averaged 1 point something viewers, and I'm like, no, I know how many viewers I had. That's bullshit. I was pissed. I was pissed. Yeah, my average went down because of this glitch, and it looks like it's happening again tonight. So that's just fucking wonderful. That's just magical. Uh Big Evil One, are you still there? I really wanted you to watch my stream. I hope you're sticking around. I can't tell because again it says my viewers are down to 1. Now I can't remember. I think it was Cassette Quest. One of my viewers came in. He's another great streamer. He told me that apparently it's going around. It's on a lot of Twitch channels. Snoop Dogg was streaming, and apparently he had only one viewer. And I'm like, yeah, that's bullshit. But now it's affecting, my bottom line. It's affecting my average, and that's a problem. That's a real problem. And I really hope my average doesn't go down again because they want to glitch with me. They got this problem. But you didn't film it. But you didn't film it. You missed it. You missed the good part. So also let's not forget. Let's not forget. And I think people overlook this a lot. There is a housing crisis. These empty buildings are prone to squatters. The bigger the building, the more likely the squatter. Okay? It happens. Now, I imagine that these motherfuckers, okay? Imagine how many times you come up and you see a squatter in the fucking window and everyone just assumes it's a ghost. Because everyone's mind always jumps to it must be a ghost. All right, look, I've explained this numerous times again, but I have new viewers all the time and I want to clarify. Once again, I want to believe in ghosts. I've had my own experiences. Um, I grew up watching ghost shows. It was one of my favorite things. My dad would always tell me when sightings or unsolved mysteries or something was on. I loved anything involving ghosts growing up. All right. And the classic stuff, the brown lady and stuff like that, those classic photos, evidence, those are the good shit. But nowadays, so many people are faking to make a buck or TikTok famous and shit like that. I think it behooves the paranormal community for someone to call out the fakes. I think the fakes should be called out, and I think that the creators should be mocked. Now, not not people like Slapped Ham or King Frostmare or Sir Spooks. They just compile the videos. They go on the internet, they find all the videos, they put them together. Look, sometimes they try to hype it up, but it's like trying to polish a turd. I'm like, come on. Come on. But I can't blame them. That's why they're still my favorite channels. That's why I watch them all the time. Um, sometimes you're looking for content. You got to get that video out. This is all that's out there, and it's like, well, shit. You know what I mean? So you can't blame those people. I mean, there's some I've called King Frostmare out when they make a bad choice, like a really bad choice. I'll call them out. I called out King Frostmare when he did a whole episode on this lady that was obviously trying to go TikTok famous, and her only evidence was that there was clutter on her desk. I'm like, give me a fucking break. Give me fucking break. He dedicated an entire episode to this lady. Now I get it because she got involved in the news and police involved. But if anyone actually paid attention to the thing, like the police got involved, they're like, yeah, because she said she has friends on the police force. She called in a fucking favor. Give me a break. And then and those cops didn't even want to do anything. But then once the news covered it, of course, then the rest of the cops got involved and they got a CSI team and shit in there. So hey, and then I've called out Slapped Ham on stuff where he's really trying to he loves he loves for some reason to reference a lot of things, anything that happens in Mexico with a lady to La Llorona. And I think that's a weakness of his. I'm like, it's not everything is La Llorona. No. They show a person, they're crying. They sound female. Now they're crying a little odd, but that's about it. And the people recording the video are laughing and making fun of this person. And they claim it's La Llorona. How the fuck do you get La Llorona out of a person crying? They don't even look like they're wearing like strange clothing. Like what the fuck? We're just gonna make fun of someone and it's suddenly a go. Oh my god, that one got me. That one got me heated. That one got me heated. Well, I tend to get heated over stupid bullshit. But all right, let's see what these guys got. This one was recommended by Sidecrow. Repeat that. Let's see how good these guys are. I've never seen this channel before. What are these guys again? The night I almost died in Diablo's Asylum, but they said it was Ashmore Estate. Twin Paranormal. That's who these guys are. You see it right there? All right. Let's give them their shout out. Let's see how good they are. If they're good, they're good. Right now it looks like they're fucking around, but I mean, let's be fair. I'd probably fuck around too. Now, I might skip around. I might skip around. I don't want to eat up their whole video. They got an hour and a half video here. But at the same time, I'm worried that if I skip around, I'll miss the good shit. You know what I mean? Because I've never seen this before. I know I did Sam and Colby for another of our viewers, Benji. But they copyright hit me on YouTube when I posted the VOD. Now, to be fair, it was just a claim, and they took the video down, but they didn't strike me. I didn't get a copyright strike. So to be fair, they just didn't want their shit out there. But I won't cover Sam and Colby no more. Fine. I thought it was free advertising, but whatever. I wasn't a fan of Sam and Colby anyways. To be honest, I was kind of brutal. So just to give me a copyright when I was being that brutal, I'm assuming they probably didn't watch the video. They just saw their names and said, "Fuck that guy." It's a penis. Most guys have them. Like, how does that work? A 7 foot entity. Hey, how do you know it's 7 foot? And how does it take over people's bodies? How do you know it's the 7 foot tall thing taking over people's bodies? Is there a size limit? Does it like squeeze in? Is it like the cockroach guy from the first Men in Black movie squeezing into an Edgar skin? Oh, 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 oh. All right. Gotta give them holiday messages out. Da 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 da. Okay, yeah. Like Men in Black, the Edgar suit. You know what I'm talking about. A 7 foot tall entity taking over people's bodies. Okay? Is there a size limit? Does it just squeeze in there? Does it just auto fit? One size fits all. People are one size fits all. Right? Goodbye. There, let's turn that down. The music is loud as fuck. Ashmore Estates. Okay, but okay, Ashmore Estates, but here it calls it Diablo's Asylum. Diablo's As- How is Ashmore Estates Diablo's Asylum?
This place is said to be so haunted that every square inch of this property is said to have activity.
Every square inch? Has someone checked it? Did you go in the bathroom and be like, is there paranormal activity here? How about here? Did we go foot by foot?
One of the famous spirits here is that of a little girl named Elva. Sadly, she died after her dress caught.
Elva Skinner. That sounds like a made up name. Who the fuck? Skinner. Skinner already sounds bad. I know the name Skinner is out there. Elva Skinner just sounds made up, though.
Fire, ending her life in excruciating pain.
And then there is the 7 foot tall Shadow Man. Many people.
Okay. How many ghosts, how many stories have you heard of a child dying in a fire? It's always that. It's like the saddest story. All right? Like if I was a demon, that would be like my go-to. Yeah. I was a kid and I died in a fire. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, that'd be my go-to. Because everyone fucking uses it.
People have seen this entity and even captured it on camera. And most people think that he is some sort of negative energy.
But enough of all that.
Some
Let's
sort
just
of
jump
negative energy. We have story after story after story of this 7 foot tall thing taking over people's bodies and doing fucked up shit. We think it might be a negative entity. We think? No shit. Good one, Sherlock.
jump right into the history.
Originally built in 1857, it seems this
No,
place
it
had
wasn't.
always been destined to become
just
home
fucking
for the
around.
mentally ill. And later down the road, it would end up to be a site of endless neglect and mistreatment. Countless people.
Ashmore Estates. I instantly want to say Ashmore. I keep thinking Ashmore. Ashmore Estates. And they say estates. I'm like, no, if you built it to be an asylum, call it a fucking asylum. Ashmore Estates. Fuck.
Would die inside of those walls, and many would be buried right there on that property. Decades later, it is said to have become one of the most haunted asylums in America. This is the
There seems to
Ashmore
be a lot of
Estate.
those. There seems to be a lot of those. I want to note something. All right. Like I said, I've been watching ghost shows since I was a child. All right. Other countries, they have haunted castles and haunted locations and they're epic and stuff. In the United States, the most haunted locations are fucking asylums. You don't hear about these fucking asylums in other countries. It makes me feel like the U.S. is really fucked up. Our most haunted locations? Yep, asylums. They treated all the people like shit. A lot of people died in them. It was awful. We don't have those over here. Loud
Many years ago,
music.
this place was originally called the Coles County Poor Farm, and it was located near Loxa.
That sounds so much better. That just sounds great. The Coles County Poor Farm. It was just like one bad word after another.
Illinois. They hosted poor, handicapped, and mentally ill patients.
Even better. Even better. And handicapped, bitch, don't put my ass in there. I know I'm crippled and in a chair. You can kiss my ass. Don't put my ass in that fucking place. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I can still wipe my own ass.
However, in 1870, the county purchased new property closer to the railroad and elected to move all of those residents into a newly constructed building. Around
Magical.
250 patients, or as they would call them, inmates.
That's a red flag right there. No one picked up on this? That's a red flag. They're patients. No, they're inmates. Oh, yeah, that's a little aggressive. Don't you think patients is fine? No, inmates.
had passed through this farm within its first 9 years, and of those 250, at least 32 people died there on the property. Eventually, the estate would need a large
I thought it'd be much bigger. 32. Don't get me wrong, 32 is a lot. But in comparison to what's that other one? Trans Allegheny Asylum? How many people died at that one fucking place? Jesus. They had a fucking body shoot, right? Damn.
larger cemetery to bury the dead. This new burial site contains at least 60 to 100 persons.
We can't be bothered to transport the bodies. Just dig a bunch of holes in the backyard. We'll put them back there.
Although it's not known exactly how many people were inmates there at the estate. By 1902, conditions there at the farm had greatly deteriorated. The state had reported that the mentally ill received no special care.
Well, no shit. No shit. It was originally called a poor farm. There probably wasn't even fucking real doctors there. They didn't give a shit. There was a place to throw people and forget about them. Let's be honest. That's what it was. We're tossing people in here and forgetting about them. It made people feel better thinking, imagining like, oh yeah, they're gonna take care of them. No, they're not. No, you know better. You're just telling yourself that. It's whatever story makes you feel better, because you know you did something wrong. You know you did something fucked up. You know you did.
And they actually weren't even locked up or in any sort of restraints. And by
Okay, you're insinuating that they all need to be in restraints. Now I get it. There's violent people. All right, there's violent mentally handicapped people that you really need to take care of. But you're saying it like it's a bad thing that they weren't in restraints, because on other places they're like all these people were restrained, even though they weren't violent. There was nothing wrong with them. I was like, okay, well, are the restraints a positive or a negative? You got to be specific when you're saying shit like that. The violent patients weren't restrained. There we go.
In 1911, the estate was condemned because of its vermin-infected walls, rough floors, and small windows. Unfortunately, it would take many, many years for the state to consider any bids to reconstruct or repurpose this property.
After the
Magical.
construction of a new building, Ashmore Estates had purchased the property from Coles County in February 1959.
Okay.
They had plans to operate a private psychiatric hospital, but unfortunately, after 5 years, those plans had failed, and they had to shut the place down in 1964. However, it wouldn't take long for them to reopen in 1965.
Okay, wait, what? I want details. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Okay, so they bought the place. They wanted a private psychiatric hospital. And then after 5 years, it just failed. That's it. That's all we get. What caused it to fail? What was their incentive? Why were they doing what? And now a couple of years later, then they go again. I'm like, well, why? What happened? Fill in these holes. There's holes. There's holes. I want holes filled.
During that time, they had started to
Filling holes.
accept patients from state mental institutions, and records
Okay.
revealed that at least 49 patients had lived on the site in 1968. It is said that many of those patients or inmates were treated horribly, and it is known that the worst of the worst were kept up on the third floor. Many of the
Okay.
patients on the third floor had actually claimed that they had been possessed by the devil himself. Most of those patients
Well, that's just wonderful. Let's just put all the devil possessed ones on the third floor. That'll be fine. You know the irony of that? Again, I've been watching ghost shit for years. Demons love to mock the Holy Trinity. All right, that's why like demon scratches there's three, or things like that. They happen in three. They love to mock the Holy Trinity. Right, that's their thing. Again, this is not me coming off as like I'm talking about research-based information. This is stuff that I know. I grew up with. I'm aware. All right. So the fact that they like to mock the Holy Trinity and all the demon-possessed people are put on fucking floor three, I'm like, yeah, that's just fitting, isn't it? I mean, shit, 3 a.m., the witching hour, when the most activity happens. Like threes, they come in threes. Three's a bad number, and people say 13 is. Who the fuck messaged me? Oh, oh, hold on. It's been a great one, but it is what it is. Glad to see you online and doing your thing. I think there we go. one of my best buddies for years and years. He's like a bro, like a brother to me. Was checking out my stream. So, and it's Thanksgiving. He's with his family, and that's fine. But got to give some love. Not not all of my friends know that I'm streaming now, and it was because I wanted to keep my anonymity. So only like my really close, trusted ones, not just acquaintances or people I haven't seen in years. Someone I know I can trust that's not gonna fucking dox me. Oh God, I remember. That reminds me. When I used to be a performer at the theme parks, I remember my parents came in to see me, and my mother friggin' goes, "Hey, have you seen my son? He's playing this character, blah 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 today." And my dad's elbowing her like, "Shut up! You're not supposed to say that." She's like, "Oh, what? I don't get it." That was my mom. She was that person. I remember when I did the Macy's Thanksgiving parade at Universal. My parents came to see me on like the worst day. Um, I was stilt swing that year, and the stilt swing is they come in and they fill in for a stilt role if somebody calls in. Okay, like one of the stilt people can't make it. The swing is. Oh my God! Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm getting interrupted again. My wife has no common sense. I'm so off track now. I'm so off track. Let's go back to watching the video.
Patients would suffer horribly throughout the last years of their stay here. Eventually, in the mid 80s, these smaller asylums would shut down, and the patients would be moved to larger facilities. Due to this closure, Ashmore Estates would sit
Okay.
there abandoned for many years. It wouldn't be until recent years that new owners would purchase the property and open it up to paranormal researchers.
Okay. Okay. So it's a money grab. It's a cash grab. The place has a dark history, and somebody bought it specifically to have ghost hunters friggin' pay to come explore it. That's what it is. Happy Thanksgiving, Disney Dreamer. I hope you had a good meal and good time. Again, my viewer says I only have one viewer. uh, I got screwed last night. I knew I had viewers. I was talking to them in my chat, but then I got my Twitch email, with my numbers, and it said I averaged like one viewer. I was like, what? Yeah, I took a hit to my averages, but I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, you came by. Thank you for coming by. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I stayed for your whole stream, even though I was just lurking. I was doing dinner with my oldest spawn.
There are all kinds of crazy paranormal occurrences that people have experienced at Ashmore Estates over the years. Many people report a lot of poltergeist activity.
Okay. No, just my mind's so flustered now with everything going on, and my wife calling me. Um, so I mentioned earlier, my friend was having problems, and that the neighbors called the police on him. Well, I guess according to my wife, he what the hell? What just happened? No. Okay. I think stupid thing. Stupid thing. There we go. Back to normal. Um. Apparently, he chose to go with the cops, so he willingly went. Um. And they're saying that inside of his home is really bad, and that they're calling the health department. I'm really upset for him, and I hope that things turn around for him. So, I mean, for this to happen on Thanksgiving, I'm really sad for he was a good friend, but I hope he gets his shit together. I really do. I hope so. I want to see my friend again. You know, it you can only do so much. I tried talking with him and I tried working with him, but it's like he's not there when he's like this. You know, he's not taking his meds, and you know the schizophrenia is just it's really bad. Um, my wife tried talking with him yesterday, and apparently he was yelling about mind controlling people. It's really bad. He doesn't know where he's at. He's not here. You know what I mean? I don't know why he's not taking his meds. He has them. My wife even went and picked up his meds for him. So I don't know why he's not taking them. He knows it's bad, and I don't know. Sorry, I don't want to go off on a tangent. It's just now that my wife's telling me what's going on with him, it's just swimming around in my mind.
Activity. They've seen large objects flying through the air, full-bodied apparitions, heard disembodied voices, even so much so that some people claim to have heard their names being called out from the distance. And then there are those who say that the spirits can physically attack people who visit here. And there have
Would I be bad if I heard a ghost calling my name in the distance and I'd be like, "That's right, call my name. Next, call me daddy. Call me daddy."
even been accounts of a possible possession.
I've had people come out either
What do you mean accounts of a possible possession? You mentioned earlier that there was friggin' people on the third floor that said they were possessed by the devil. It's not the first time.
when I'm still here in the morning when I come back over before they leave and tell me they've been scratched. Most of the time it's in the boiler room, which is right across the hall. I've had people tell me that
The boiler room, was it Freddy Krueger?
they've had to go outside and take breaks or that they feel different, things like that. We've had people who have said like they were trying to do like medical stuff up on the third floor and they were doing like a code
The
blue
third
type thing,
floor.
and according to them one of the girls was not herself. I don't know exactly what they meant by that, and they had to take her outside and kind of ground her.
In 2009, a news crew had stayed inside this building for a couple of days to do a project for the
Okay.
news station. A crew member named Kevin had actually been physically attacked during that stay. Many eyewitnesses claim that Kevin had been picked up from a chair and thrown down the hallway. He
Bullshit. Bullshit. That shit only happens in movies. And the fact that you're saying it was a news crew, if you don't have it on tape, I don't want to hear it. I really don't. That's bullshit. Come on. Even the best ghost footage hasn't fucking seen that shit. No one ever gets this shit on tape. No one. They're a fucking news crew. They're a news crew. No one had a camera. He was the cameraman. Are you kidding me? What were they there for? How long did they stay? How long did they plan to stay? You just said a few days. I'm like, well, what did they plan to stay longer? Give me, give me the meat. Tell me the story.
He had been knocked unconscious, and when the others had woken him up, they had discovered that his shoulder was broken and he didn't remember a thing. To this day, he
What do you? He didn't remember. Of course he didn't. Of course not. Fucking course
refuses to
not.
step foot inside of that building ever again.
So that
Hey! Welcome, Tommy Tunes. Thank you for coming by. I enjoy a good raid. Thank you, everyone, for coming. I needed that. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. If you celebrate it, of course. Ah, I really needed that. Thank you. I appreciate it. You have no idea, really, really. I got to show some love. Do, 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 do. Thank you all for coming. Oh, I got another follow. I got to show the love back. Thank you. I got a follow from Fly High 26008. Right, wow, everybody's following me. Thank you. Thank you. I need to get my averages up, and this is a big help. This is a big help. Thank you. 'Cause Twitch has been messing with my viewer counts, and I'm like, oh, finally, I have a decent number. Follow bomb, I choose you. Thank you, everybody. Oh, and then let's see. I hope I remember how to do this. It's been a while. Do, 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 do. I hope you had a good stream, Tommy Toon. I'm just reviewing some ghost videos, calling out the fakers, you know. Give it a shout out to Tommy Toon. Thank you for the raid. I super appreciate it. Yep. I have a variety channel. I do all kinds of things, playing video games. Tonight I happen to be reacting to ghost videos. My original intent to watch ghost videos was just to watch because I love ghost stuff, but it always turns into me calling out the fakes and the BS. The video I'm watching now is oh, it's called "The Night I Almost Died in Diablo's Asylum" by Twin Paranormal, and this was actually recommended to me by Zycro, one of my viewers. Oh, Tommy has some firsthand experience with ghosts. Oh, really? Tommy, tell me about the ghosts. I'm very interested in this. Saturday night, we had one of our viewers said that they were doing a live ghost hunt. They were doing a ghost hunt in uh, 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 Zach Baggins' Haunted Museum. Now, I think Zach Baggins is a douche, but I couldn't overlook the fact that I had someone watching that was there. So the stream turned into me talking through my stream to the ghosts and getting responses on his ghost box. It was awesome. Uh, I think Tommy Toon's probably busy. I mean, it is Thanksgiving, but I appreciate the raid so much. You have no idea. And everyone that followed me and is sticking around, thank you. Really. Thank you so much. Oh, no. There we go.
that you were talking about.
I'm going to get. Oh, there we go. I want to explore a haunted place and eventually just to get an actual experience of what ghosts can do. I mean, most places you're not going to get much. And I've said that I've seen paranormal researchers. Again, I watched ghost stuff since I was a little kid. I was always fascinated by it. But ghost hunters, really, they spend hours upon hours at these places and usually don't catch shit. Really, they don't get anything. So, these paranormal channels that claim like they have something like every friggin' week or all the time, I call bullshit on most of them. Um, the people that are desperate to get real evidence are out there and they're not getting anything, and you're telling me you happen to have just a wealth of friggin' evidence at every place you go. I'm like, nah, I think it's faked. That's just my opinion, though. Um, I want to go to more haunted places. I've been to a few, nothing big. Uh, my oldest daughter is a big into ghosts too, and me and her went on Google Maps and plotted out like a haunted road trip, like around the United States, all the places we want to visit. And one day, if we ever get enough money saved up, we want to go on a road trip around the U.S. and visit all these haunted places, like Tombstone, Arizona, or the Stanley Hotel, the Bourbon Orleans in New Orleans. You know, oh God, we can't wait. My daughter is fearless. She went to her first Halloween Horror Nights when she was 3 years old. And when one of the ladies in the line asked her, said, "Aren't you scared?" She said, "Why? They're just people in costumes." She is fearless. All right, let's get back to this talking some smack. It looks like a lot of people drifted away, but that's okay. I appreciate the visit.
That you said you saw somebody in.
There's a chair right in front of the door.
Yeah, we don't let people on the porches.
I saw a video where scientists test a haunted house and they debunked every ghost tool except the motion sensor music box, and they never tested the spirit box. Well, the spirit box, I love that when the best explanation I can get on the spirit box is it's got a wealth of words, like a whole dictionary in there full of words. And the ghosts somehow make it say words. What do you mean somehow? You don't even know how they make it work? What do you mean? But yeah, I think that the motion sensor like toys and stuff like that are probably like one of the best things. If you're not there and there's nothing for it to motion sense and all of a sudden it's going off, I mean that it's movement or not movement. EMF detectors, people love to use those, but those can be thrown off by electricity. Anything. Your cell phone can mess up an EMF detector. So while it's awesome, like the only real evidence in my opinion is get that shit on tape. That's all you can do. Get it on friggin' tape. And even that's not the best because, skeptics are going to call out every friggin' little flaw that you find in there. And with the advent of CGI and fakers, yeah, it's a lot harder for real evidence to get out.
So those doors are actually locked.
To give you more context, as soon as we drove up, there's this porch that's covered. Wyatt and I saw somebody standing in the window. We thought that maybe it was somebody who was about to come and greet us and, bring us into the building. Nobody was here. And now we see there's a chair right in front of the door, so nobody was there. But apparently
They even did something where they asked the ghost to make the music box go off after counting down at perfect zero. It goes off, which is creepy. Well, that's neat. Perfectly timed where it shows intelligence and response. Um, I highly recommend. One of my favorite things to watch was the old BuzzFeed Unsolved, and now they have their own channel, Watcher. And one of my favorite episodes was when they went to the Sally house. All right, because one of the guys, Shane, is a total skeptic. Doesn't believe it. Makes fun of the ghosts. Makes fun of demons. And it just total skeptic. Nothing phases him. And the other guy's afraid of his own shadow, Ryan. And I freaking think it's hilarious. They're a great duo. It's like watching old Abbott and Costello type shit.
it happens often, right?
Yep, I've had several people who will ask me when I come over, hey, is anybody in the building? And I'm like, well, no, because I'm opening the door. And just like you guys said, they will tell me that they see somebody standing on the porch.
We saw somebody, dude.
Yeah.
We saw somebody on the porch, but no one was here. And it's an old building. It couldn't possibly be a squatter. That's who again? It was called BuzzFeed Unsolved. I mean, they still have them. They're still out there, BuzzFeed Unsolved. But the guys that did BuzzFeed Unsolved have now moved and have their own channel called Watcher. It's on YouTube. I know I've seen BuzzFeed Unsolved you can watch on YouTube, or they also were on Hulu. I'll have to check it out. Definitely. I highly recommend it. They're hilarious. Even if they don't get ghost evidence, just like Shane, their dynamic together is like watching a comedy.
100%.
So,
Yeah. There is another story that stems from the time when the building was still abandoned. Two police officers had wandered inside of the Ashmore estate to do a checkup on the building. They had been sent over because during that time period, break-ins were very common. Now, they didn't notice at the time, but they had actually captured a figure walking out of a doorway on one of their cameras. It is commonly thought that
Okay.
this is the apparition of Joe Bloxam. Now, he was an inmate who
Joe Bloxon. I mean, I guess it sounds like a made up name. Do they have evidence that this guy was really there?
lived there at the Poor Farm who was actually sideswiped by a train and died there on the property. Joe is said to be one of the most well-known spirits there at the Ashmore Estates.
so I know I mentioned to you guys.
Okay, so he got sideswiped by a train. Why would he still? Whatever.
about the motion lights when we were coming up and down the stairs. So they're on each stairs and on all the landings, and it's for your safety. However, for some reason, this one on the third floor likes to go on and off by itself.
Eh.
There's a camera there, so I can check it
It's
from
an
my
old
phone. There's some
building.
days it doesn't go on at all, and then there's other times where it will be like
I love how they have the names of the tombstones here. What? Rub Rubble Miller or Muffler? It's hard to read some of the name. Weeks. Somebody's name was Weeks. Some of these names feel made up. William J. Moore. Okay, that sounds like a normal name. John Bailey.
every couple minutes for like an hour. So it's like somebody's playing on the stairs.
Maybe we can see if one of the spirits wants to set it off for us.
It's happened before.
I'm so excited. This is going to be crazy.
Another very well-known spirit
Okay.
that resides inside of this asylum is that of a girl named Elva Skinner. In 18
Elva Skinner again. That sounds like such a made up fucking name. It sounds like such a fake name.
1980, she had unfortunately burned to death after her dress had
Have you noticed whenever they're talking about a ghost of a child, how many? There's so many that died in a fire. They died in a fire. They died. It's like used over and over and over again.
accidentally caught on fire. It is said that Elva had suffered for quite some time due to her injuries. She would then pass away a few days later after the incident. Her disembodied voice has been captured on camera many different times, and it is said that she is trapped inside of this building still searching for her mother.
I know. And it's not on the, it's down here.
I'll give you that. That's creepy. Ah, no ads. Fuck you. I hate these ads most of all. Hero Wars. Hero Wars is garbage. It's garbage. I'm tired of seeing it. I complained about them. Friggin' YouTube said all you got to do is go to your Google settings and you can block ads from them. And I did that, and they still pop up all the friggin' time. I was like, thanks, thanks, you were useless.
And it's not on the, it's down here.
So Elva was in the first building that was here, that was built in the 1870s. This is actually her tombstone right here.
Why is there a fire surrounding her?
She was about 10 days before her 5th birthday. She was getting up, getting ready for the day, and unfortunately her dress ended up catching on fire, and she died
How?
from burn injuries.
How? How does her dress just caught on fire? What the fuck was she doing? Like this is normal. Yeah, her dress caught on fire. How? What the fuck? Like this is normal. Yeah, just another one, another dress on fire.
Last but not least, there are multiple stories of a shadow figure that is
YouTube has been at war with ad blockers, so that could explain it. I know. Well, they advertise an ad blocker on their friggin' channel. One of them I keep getting is Pi. It's an ad blocker on YouTube. I'm like, they're at war with ad blockers while advertising ad blockers.
over 7 feet tall, constantly stalking the people who visit this place.
This is where I first saw my 7-foot tall shadow friend, but it was during the day.
Irony.
I was building by myself, and I came through this door back here, got to right about where I'm standing right now, and I started hearing footsteps, and they got louder and louder. I mean, it sounded like he had concrete boots on. I'm getting goosebumps right now talking about it. I looked up, and about as far as we are apart, I saw 7-foot tall. I mean, the shape of the head, the shoulders, body, legs, everything. And I kind of took off out of the room. That's the only time I've ever ran out of here, and I have seen him since then a few other times, so it's not just in here. But a lot of times when people come in here, even before I tell them about that, they'll tell me for some reason this room feels very heavy. He's not so nice most of the time. He likes to cuss a lot, and
I like to cuss a lot. I think I get along with this ghost. Let's go in there and just go on a fucking rant. I want to go to a haunted place and they're like, this ghost is mean. He's in. I go in there like, dude, maybe he's just pissed because you guys are assholes. He's like, leave me the fuck alone. Oh, excuse me. I'm still tasting Thanksgiving dinner. Oh, I want to see like a ghost team just like sit and hang out with the ghosts, and not so much focus on the investigation as like just chilling with them. Like, hey, can we just hang out? Let's bullshit. What do you think about girls? You know, why don't people ask the shit like that? If ghosts are trapped and they're desperately trying to communicate, maybe they want to just have a normal conversation because they're going nuts not being able to talk to anyone. Ever think about that? Maybe these evil spirits are just pissed off from being trapped for so long, and they're bored out of their damn minds, and they're angry. But I will say that that audio earlier of the girl saying "mama," that's kind of creepy. I'll give you that. It's easily faked. It is easily faked, but it still sounded creepy. I'll give you that.
Say some things that I won't say. I heard that too. So yeah, I'm sure he knows we're talking about him. I don't come back here very often.
Oh God, the ghost came in and was like, "You talking to me? You talking to me? I'm the only other ghost here, so you must be talking about me."
This is probably one of maybe 5 times since that's happened I've been in here.
Nobody knows who or what this entity could be. However, most of the time that he is around, it is said that the energy of the entire building changes drastically.
Why don't you just call him asshole? If he's that bad, well, it's the shadow entity. Asshole. This guy's an asshole.
Many people feel threatened or frightened, and some people claim that they have actually been assaulted by this entity. Multiple eyewitnesses have
Okay, what do you consider assaulted? If it's a little scratch, I'm like, yeah, technically, yeah, it's an assault. But come on, you make it sound way more drastic than that.
actually seen it go from standing 7 feet tall to crawling on the floor in an instant. And not only
Okay, well, if it's a shadow entity, you're aware how shadows work, right? Even my child could have a giant shadow, because that's how shadows work.
that, he has actually been captured on camera multiple times as well. But as I said before, nobody knows who that could be. So our goal here tonight is to try and make contact with all of these entities and see what we can find out.
But before we do jump into this episode, if you guys are not subscribed to our channel, yet you keep finding...
Okay, that's fair. If you like these guys, so far I'm finding them entertaining, at least. If you like these guys, give them a like and subscribe. I like to throw the love back. If I'm using them, to watch their videos and give a reaction, I think it's fair. We share the love and maybe get them some subscribers. In fact, I'll give them a like now because they're at least entertaining me.
yourselves coming back, or you are new and you like what you see, please hit the subscribe button because that will help us make our
I'll
way
save
to
the subscribe
1
button to
million
see how good you guys are
subscribers. We're
first.
getting close, guys. We're getting really close.
You're edging? Are you edging?
Really close. Also, make sure
He's
you guys
edging.
do turn on the post
He
notifications
confirmed
bell
it.
so that it lets you know when we do post every single Sunday. And while you guys are at it, please hit the like button to this video because that lets us know that you guys are enjoying what we've been up to. It also helps this video spread the word, and really it helps us a lot. For the past 2 episodes, we have been announcing that we are starting a clothing line. We've been telling you guys to click the link down in the video's description to sign up because you will be the first to know when this clothing drops. We are also choosing 5 people to win a piece of that collection if you do sign up with that link. So make sure you do click that link so that you are the first to know.
Okay.
Now, a lot of you have been wondering when this merch is going to launch. We've been talking to
Oh my God. Okay, this is going on really long. I'm trying to give these guys their props. I'm watching their video, let them pimp their shit. But come on. Let's go. Let's get into the good shit. You're going to lose viewers this way.
And we had decided to
I get
launch
it.
once we hit
Look, see, I lost viewers. I lost viewers.
1 million subscribers. So make sure you are subscribed.
Damn.
Make sure whoever you know is subscribed. Make sure whoever they know is subscribed. And make sure your grandma, your mom, your dad, your kids, whoever is
As soon as I say they're going to lose viewers this way, I lose viewers.
Every single week, we like to shout out 3 of you.
They scared them away.
Beautiful star pupils. My little star pupils. Here, and here. If you would like to be shouted out in next week's video, all you need to do is go to our Twin Paranormal Instagram account, follow that account,
They're
go
still
to the
going.
latest post, heart that post, and comment down below. Hashtag
All right,
let's
come on,
get
guys.
1 million. We love each and every one of you.
Pimp your
and
shit.
now
Let's go.
It's time to enjoy this terrifying, and I mean terrifying, episode.
All right, they pimped their shit. Let's go on and get to the
Now
real
we know
meat
the
of this
history.
thing.
Are you guys ready to be wet, hot, and sassy?
I thought you were going to say
Yes. Yes, I am ready to be wet. I'm already hot. And sassy, I guess. I'll let somebody else be the judge of that.
sweaty, sticky.
Wow.
Not that.
Is he over there? Or
He was edging earlier.
Kind of echoes, it's really hard to tell.
What are you doing now? You look like you're up to some weird.
Up to anything, man. Normal day. Just a normal night.
Mm-hmm.
I just
normal.
envisioned Deadpool and his
But-
unicorn.
Is that from Hey Arnold?
You know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I think a ghost put that in there.
I don't know, man. It was your favorite character.
You shouldn't judge people because they like certain characters in a cartoon.
I'm not judging you because you like that character. I'm judging you because we're hot, sweaty, and sassy.
Okay. All right.
And the heat
Here we
stroke
go.
starts now.
Put your hands together, boys. Are you ready for a hot, sweaty night? Just the three of us? Well,
Awkward.
the four of us. On the count of three, you guys know
They're
what we
already
do
sharing
before
sweat.
each and every investigation. Are you ready, newbie?
No! No, I'm
On
not.
the count of three. 1, 2, 3. Got a new friend. She is not pretend. If we don't make it,
We hope it's not the end.
yeah.
I really need to get the camera so I can have hand movements because I'm face palming right now. I'm face palming right now. Wow. Wow. Okay. You're hot and sweaty, you're edging, and you've got a friend ready to go in your pocket. Yeah, this is going to be a great video.
I forgot the end of that.
Me too.
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
Dude,
She doesn't feel safe out.
I was right. It was Hey Arnold.
it's not Hey Arnold.
Remember?
And I'm upset that I know that.
He's
It is Arnold, but not Hey Arnold.
Football head.
Different character.
It's not Hey Arnold. It's from Arthur. Now I'm just kind of butthurt. that we
Arthur,
called him
there it is.
Football Head.
Arthur. See, I didn't know.
It's true.
Fully.
Let's go.
Right here,
It began
where the
with an
three
A.
of us are standing, we were told there was a 7-foot entity that has been seen. Now, apparently, this entity is seen all around.
Why? Why? Have you ever heard something and then an image or a thought pops in your head and you're like, why did that thought pop in my head? I found the video I was speaking about earlier. I took a scientist ghost hunting by Tyler. Share me the link. I'll watch that next. Share me the link. I'll put it up there. Da 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 da. All right. I'm gonna get the link here, da, 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 and I'm gonna open it up. Okay, I've got it saved. This is on deck for our next one. I do like Jameson. I do like Jameson. Thank you, Riley.
around this building, but we thought that we might as well.
Definitely
start
not a
here.
Rickroll.
Jameson, famously smooth whiskey.
Now you got me.
famously
Now I'm
big.
curious. I want to check.
Jose, this could be one of
I want to check. Okay, it's not a Rickroll. I had to check. You said it. It's like you don't think about it till you say it.
So some think that this spot is more of a hot spot or one of this entity's favorite parts of the building. What's up?
Well, didn't you say the whole building was fucking hot and sweaty?
I just heard the loudest. Like it sounded like somebody jumped off of the top of the stairs to the bottom of the stairs. Up.
Then how are you the only one that heard it if it was loud as fuck? That makes no sense. It was loud as fuck. Well, why did no one else hear it?
Above us.
Well, that would have been the perfect timing for a Rickroll. Yeah, it would have. Never gonna give you up.
Earlier, when we were doing the tour, we were standing on the other side here, and we heard what sounded like joints, like elbow joints, knee joints, whatever it was, sounded like it was popping. I mean, it could have been that or just normal knocking, but we were told that this 7-foot tall entity.
Who goes to that immediately? Like we heard this sound. It sounded like joints popping. Like, or it could have been knocking. Why don't you just go with the knocking? Why don't we go with the knocking sound?
Was seen crouching down right over there. So what if? What if this entity or this spirit, whoever it is, was just like peeking around the corner and like every movement that they make is just their bones going, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
That's crazy.
The weird thing is too,
Super
that she was
cray-cray.
talking about how it went from like standing up to just crawling on the floor, like instantly. You know?
Creepers be
That's
creeping.
weird. What would do that? Like that's weird.
I mean, a 7-foot tall entity, of course.
To the spirits here in the Ashmore estate.
Hello? Oh, dude. There's.
Okay, here's my problem. In buildings like this, all right. Oh, yeah, you should go away. Spectacular viewpoint. That would be awesome. In fact, let's just get you. Let's just get thee gone. There we go. Magical. All right. Bot, ban the bot. I banned the bot. I was just gonna say that bro was not gonna say Jack. I was just gonna say that. Yeah, yeah, cause
Skittles in the car.
all the time.
What if this entity likes Skittles?
You guys thinking what?
You're you're fucking kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right? We're talking about getting Skittles for the ghost. Is this like the same thing as ET with Reese's?
I'm thinking?
Not really.
A Skittles mukbang. What?
What?
What the
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Dinosaur just crawled on my.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. Did you hear that? What? Can I continue?
Okay, so far, they got random sounds. It's a large building. I was gonna say earlier, how do you confirm that a building that size is totally empty, especially when it's owned by someone else? They're not in there doing something or monitoring something. You're sure. You're 100% positive. Plus, those bangs and knocks in the background are easily faked because you could just have anyone in there doing it. There's no way to confirm it unless you have cameras around the entire building, and a lot of them don't. A lot of these don't.
Yeah.
To the spirits, the entities, the people who are still here in the Ashmore estate. The first thing I'd like to do is introduce myself and the two others who are here with me. If you can hear
Large
my
old
voice,
building, most
my
sounds are
name
going
is
to be the
Ryan.
building settling. Well, that too. That too. A lot of those knocks and bangs that they supposedly hear is the building settling. A lot of people, surprisingly, a lot of people don't know this. Like, even buildings, inanimate objects, your desk, everything like that, they expand and shrink depending on the heat and the cold. So when it gets colder at night, it's shrinking back down. I mean, just slightly, just the like smallest amount, but that's where you get those sounds from. You can get that in any building. All right, that's why I had a friend. He was a computer programmer at Lockheed Martin, and he told me you should try to keep your computer on as much as possible. And I said, why? He said, well, the parts inside heat and cool, and it wears them out quicker when they get hot running, and then you turn it off, and then they cool down, and you're doing that over and over again, and it causes the inside of your computer to wear out quicker, and that's how you get like damaged towers and stuff, components. And they said the building was hot, so settling is most likely source of most, if not all, the sounds. Yeah, so far, but at least they're entertaining. They're goofing around. They're making jokes. I like that part. They're. I want to see some real evidence. I haven't seen them really faking anything. And most of those sounds, like I said, yeah, they're probably the building settling. But let's see some real shit. At least they're humorous. They're keeping me entertained, and that goes a long way. They're debunking things themselves. Yeah, and that's fine. I respect ghost hunters that debunk bullshit. Like the original Ghost Hunters on Sci-Fi, the first like season or two, they debunked everything. They barely came away with anything. It was almost all there's nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, and I had respect for that because they were honest. And then you could tell when they took the turn to they're probably faking shit. You could see it in the show, and they were probably weren't given much of an option. It was like fake it or you're going away. You know what I mean? We need more.
My name is Wyatt.
And my name is River.
Now we are here to have a conversation with anybody here who feels comfortable enough to talk to us.
River
Honest
shaking his
ghost
head no
hunters are the
already?
best.
I don't.
I agree. I agree. And when they're honest, it gives them more credibility later when they do find something. Because they've told the truth every other fucking time. It comes to a point where why would they make it up now? That's why honest ghost hunters are great.
I think he wants to talk to anybody.
No, it's more or less like I don't want to talk to the big entity guy, but I do. It's a love-hate relationship.
You haven't even met him yet. You can't love nor hate him yet.
What if his name's Carl?
I mean, like we were saying earlier, if he's bone cracking and crawling around on the floor, he can't be a very nice guy.
Well, he could just be old and, you know.
You should ask the 7 foot tall figure if he can twerk. And if you can get that on camera, you'd probably make all kinds of money from that kind of shit.
We have these special devices that give you the ability to show us that you are around us and also to use your words. And I'd like to bring out
Use
this
your
device where you
words.
can use your words, whether it's one word or a whole sentence. We just want to know if you are around us and if you do hear us. Was that a hissing?
I actually.
This just brings up, I really want Benji to come on. One of my chatters, Benji, Saturday night. Oh, wait. Life hack at ghost hunting content. Make like 100 videos of you being honest, then giga fake the next video. I mean, you could, but that'll only work so long. That'll only work so long, and you get caught once and you blow the whole thing. You know what I mean? Oh, I was saying Saturday night we were doing ghost video reaction, and one of my chatters, Benji, informed me that he was at the Zach Baggins Haunted Museum. Now, I think Zach Baggins personally, I think he's a douchebag, douche Baggins. But I couldn't overlook the opportunity. The chatter said that they had me on their phone and that the ghosts in the building could hear me. Now, I will say that the following conversation with him, I believe was 99.9% fake. I believe it was all bullshit. However, it was one of the funniest things I have ever experienced, and I laughed so hard I lost my voice. It ended up with him talking to a demon, and I'm asking the demon questions, and the spirit box was saying stuff like the demon likes pegging, and the demon's name was Peggy, and we were calling him Peggy the Pegger, and it was just bad. It was bad. It got really it got really bad all night long. Yeah, it was. It ended up that we ended the stream with him going home, and he said the demon was coming with him. That the demon was following. The spirit box was in the car talking all the way home. Again, I'm pretty 99.9% sure it was bullshit and he was fucking with me. However, I still found it hilarious, and I told Benji to come back on and give us an update. He popped on briefly last night. He said he was driving. He said the spirit box was broken and that things around his house had been moving and that he'd get back to me, and I haven't heard back. I was hoping he would pop in tonight. I really want to get an update. I'd see how that that friggin' insane story is going.
Just heard someone to the right of us.
Hello?
Hola, el pollo está mojado.
Okay, what I want to do.
Ooh.
That's a REM pod right in the window. I was
Reminds
just
me
going
of
to
the
say,
legends of the Avantris story, short where one of the characters' names was Peggy. I haven't seen that. What is Legends of Avantris? I don't even know what that is. But apparently, I looked it up. The haunted museum does have a doll named Peggy, but the description of it doesn't make any sense when it comes to what we were talking about. But again, I'm sure it was bullshit. They do a lot of D&D content. Okay, okay. I watch Viva La Dirt League. Their NPC D&D. The guys who make Epic NPC Man. I think that they're freaking hilarious.
what I want to do is I want to turn this device on, and I want to make our way over to that side, because that's where we were hearing all the activity as soon as we got here.
Also, a lot of people are really uneasy when they stand right there. Stand here right now. Stand here right now. Dude, look at my arm. I just...
Yo, Viva La Dirt League, let's go. Yes, I love Viva La Dirt League. I got hooked back during the old days of the Epic NPC, man. Now they've got all new shit. I don't like the stuff that they're doing with the renters right now. Their new stuff with the renters, but the rest of the stuff is still great. I think that they're great. I love that they got a new studio. They're doing bigger, better things. I want to see more epic NPC, man. I miss that. But their NPC D&D is absolutely hilarious. I think Baradun and the Dickheads is freaking hilarious, and I kind of want to get a T-shirt that says Baradun and the Dickheads.
Just got the chills so bad. It felt like someone just walked right through me.
Is someone here with us? We'd like to talk to anybody.
Oh yeah,
I will say,
dude.
okay, they didn't just do what a lot of ghosts are. They're like, ooh, I felt a gust, I felt a chill. All right, morning, nice day for fishing, ain't it? Morning, nice day for fishing, ain't it? um, no, a lot of ghost hunters would say I felt a chill or it was cold or something. Now these guys did say that it was hot as hell and they're all sweating. We're ready for a hot night, right? So when he shows his arm and the hair is standing on end when they felt the cold chill, that lends a little bit more credence to it. They're not walking around with a thermometer or anything like, okay, 1 second they're hot and sweaty, and the next he's showing his hair standing on end and that he felt a cold chill. I think that gives a little credibility to it. At least he felt a breeze. All right, that doesn't always mean it's a ghost, but he felt something. He wasn't bullshitting. He felt something. Was it a ghost? Probably not, but still.
Thank you.
You can stop now.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh, perfect. This is perfect.
It
Okay,
might just be
what I'm
because
gonna
he's
do?
scared as well.
Airplane.
Yeah, that's true too. You can get them full body shivers and freak yourself out, especially at night. Your mind plays tricks on you, and you end up psyching yourself out. But I mean, these guys don't seem super scared. They seem like they're having a good time, more fun than anything. But again, it could happen. It could be that they're just psyching themselves out and getting scared. I mean, people do some. There's people that deal with shit with humor. Like I deal with serious situations with humor. I always have to lighten the mood.
Plane mode. Let's get started. If you can speak in fire.
Fire! It's
Elva,
Beavis.
right?
Fire! Fire!
Elva?
I am
Is
the
this
great
you?
Cornholio.
As I was trying to
I need
say,
TP for my
first things
bungalow.
first, thank you. This device right here gives you the ability to talk
Damn it,
to us, so
Beavis.
please speak into this device. Elva, are you here?
Knocking on the other side of the wall.
Yo, there was one.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Oh yeah, she might like that.
We brought you a toy. You might like this toy. We'd like you to play with it.
Well, if she's screaming, I don't know if she's really in the mood to play. Not the Beavis and Butthead quotes. Yes, I grew up with Beavis and Butthead. I remember the old days of Beavis and Butthead. Damn it, Beavis. I used to be able to do my Butthead voice really good. Beavis, I was never the greatest at, but Butthead, I could do the Butthead voice. Damn it, Beavis. And I introduced my daughters to Beavis and Butthead. I did. I regret it. And now, my youngest will come in with her shirt over her head going, I am Cornholio! They did a recent rerun of that show. I know they did. I didn't watch the recent one, but I did watch. I watched it all growing up. I don't remember where though. I'm sure we could find it. I'm sure if I looked, I could find it. Um. Oh, I loved how they made fun of music videos all the freaking time. You know, not all of them were the greatest, but and then they had the spin-off show Daria. I actually liked Daria.
I just heard a girl yelling.
Dude, when you said
Am I the first one that thought of a donkey at first? Am I the only one? Hee haw, hee haw. He haunts. Couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. That's where my brain went like immediately. My brain works very weird.
that, look at my arm.
Whoa, that actually just scared the out of me.
You can barely hear that. There's so much freaking ambient noise. It's hard. You really need to filter that shit out. I mean, I think I heard something, but that could have been anything. It's so freaking hard to hear it.
It also just said he haunts. Their main logo is
Yeah.
of the 7 foot tall figure and Elva. Do you think Elva and this tall entity get along?
I have no idea.
What if he protects her?
He's peeking around the corner.
He's a peeper. He's like, what these guys doing in here? Oh, their clothes are still on. Oh no.
Stop it! No way! Where? Can you make a noise, please?
Peepin' Tom. There's his new name. The shadow person. It's Peepin' Tom.
We don't mean any harm. We just want to have a conversation, please.
Why are you whispering?
I'm gonna go ahead and set this down. Elva, this toy right here is for you. If you'd like to play with it, you can.
Help!
Help? What if you were wrong? What if this 7 foot tall entity is not Elva's friend?
I don't know. Here's another thought though. When she caught on.
Correct. We are not friends, motherfucker. He is not my friend. You better correct that shit. No, we ain't friends.
Just said that.
Elva, where are you? You need our help? Will this thing harm you? Oh my god.
Again, I don't. When I first saw a spirit box, I'll be honest, when I first saw one of them in use, I thought it was neat. I liked the idea of a ghost being able to put their words in, and a lot of the responses always seemed like interesting to me. However, after finding out more about a spirit box and how they work and stuff, I have a lot less faith in it. So it sounds bullshit. Now it is interesting when the answers seem to coincide because if it's just a bunch of random words, but I often feel like they're prepared, like it's rigged or something, like they're rigging it to say something like what they want it to say. I don't know. I don't know. Just when I heard a description of the ghost somehow makes the words come out. That's all I get. That's all. I could just mention they're using their phones for communication instead of a spirit box, and I feel like spirit box has more credibility than their phone. Can I just mention they're using their phone? Oh, wow, they're not actually using a spirit box? They're using their phone? Yeah, I'll give you that.
That is crazy.
I
That
didn't
was
notice that.
instant.
I thought it
Whoa,
was the
I'm
spirit
getting
box.
shaky. Oh, I feel so bad.
Wait, stop. I heard the cracking.
We won't harm you.
We won't harm you.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Come over here, man. You got a pretty mouth.
Dude, seriously? That's
My mind goes to the worst places.
What do you mean we won't harm you?
I think I've heard spirit boxes flip through multiple radio channels to make words. I've seen those too. Those ones that it's just flipping through radio stations. I've seen those. Um, Again, it is interesting when the answers seem to coincide, but it could be. I mean, coincidence is a thing. Coincidence does happen, and sometimes it might be all it is. It's just sheer stupid fucking dumb luck.
Who's we? Do we know how many people have died here?
A lot.
Around.
Or it could be like they say, like the Nostradamus predictions. Like they're all weird and fucking like a riddle, and you don't know what they're talking about until it happens, and then hindsight's 2020. You're like, oh, it must have been referring to this. It must be accurate. You're like, no, you could have interpreted into a million different ways. It's like now that it's already happened, now you're like, oh, there it is. So, it could be just your mind, filling in the blanks. You ask a question, you get an answer. Well, that must be the answer we needed. It might just seem like it coincides, and you're just making it fit the puzzle you want it to fit.
80, I want to say. I'm not 100% sure. I know it's definitely under 100 people. Alva, this toy is for you. If you can play with it, we would really appreciate that. If you need our help, please try and...
It's like, are they not paying attention? They're like, okay, Peeping Tom is not my friend. All right. Again, if this is giving credibility, like they're giving credibility to the spirit box or what their phone, whatever they're using as a spirit box. They're giving credibility to it. So, saying that she's afraid that he's around the corner and that they're not friends and ask for help, and you're like, here, come play with this car. Motherfucker, are you paying attention to what this girl is saying to you? If I was that little girl, I'd be like, are you serious right now?
Give us more information. Okay, let's move back. Backtrack. I'm gonna go on this side.
You staying here, what?
I was just checking out that creepy mannequin head that they just decided to prop in the window for absolutely no good reason.
Abandoned?
Damn.
Okay, there is a good reason. They put it there to freak people like you out. There is a reason.
Son, look at that hairline.
That's not a hairline, Wyatt. That's just the back of the head.
What do you mean? You got a little left.
Oh, okay.
Cul-de-sac.
You got a crown?
Uh-huh. Michael Jordan.
No.
Oh,
No.
come on.
Who wants biscuits?
Why does he look like a friggin' teacher? I just had an idea for a video game where you're locked in a big giant haunted building, like an escape room, and all you have is a spirit box to help you. I mean, I guess. Depends on how you do it. I think it'd be neat though if like every now and then there's like a good spirit and an evil spirit and you have to figure out who to trust. I think that would add to it. I think that'd be a neat game.
We have problems, dude. Yeah, we do.
Is somebody here?
You look like a
Yeah.
beach lady.
What was that?
What was that? That just sounded like someone was like...
Okay. When they hear these sounds, and that sound sounded pretty close, why wouldn't you turn the camera to face the sound instead of him? Like, what's he gonna do? And that makes me suspicious when they hear the sound and they don't put the camera on it because I'm like, that seems like somebody else is making that sound. That would be such an interesting game concept, actually, though. Well, there you go. If you know how to make games or know someone to pimp it to, there you go. You got one. I'd love to see it. I mean, with all these games coming out, Phasmophobia was a big hit. I think that would be great. I did a collab stream playing Phasmophobia, and I was taking bat shots left and right. It was like every friggin' time I was the first one to die. Every time.
Falling on a wall.
Whoa! You good?
Yep.
Holy.
Three.
Spirits.
I so badly want to learn how to make games. Well, give it a shot. Sometimes you could just do simple shit. Like on Twine. Make your own games. Some of them aren't really that hard. You just make them harder than they really are. Now, if you want to go the Phasmophobia route, something bigger and more grand design, maybe you could just do a GoFundMe and work with a group of people. I don't know. Just ideas. Where there's a will, there's a way if you're dedicated enough. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm probably not dedicated enough. And I need a PC first, and I just don't have one. Oh. What's holding you back from getting a PC? My first computer I got was my first line of credit when I was in college. Actually, no. Well, that was my personal first PC. The actual first PC I used, my dad got, and it was a cheap old Stone Age computer. Me, my ADHD is holding me back. I get it. I have ADHD. I get it. I get it. I get it. Um, like I said, I got mine with my first line of credit, and I went ham. I went overboard. I got an Alienware computer back when Alienware was big shit, and people would come over and see my computer like it was a fucking something to be worshipped. Now that Alienware computer is thrown out, it's freaking so outdated. And I tried to get someone to update it, and they're like, "Dude, it is not even worth updating this thing." at the time, it was amazing, and it's just funny how tech can turn something so friggin' into garbage just over time. I'll get it later. Later. Nothing. Yeah. I mean, um, I've gotten my PCs. I got my first one. I got with my first line of credit, and then my next one I got when I had a lawsuit settlement for a workers' comp injury, and then this one I got when I got my disability lump sum settlement. So it's I've always come into large sums of money just when I needed a PC. So it's luck, but I don't see it happening continuously. So this computer is still relatively new. It's only like 2 years old, and I hope it lasts a lot longer. I take care of my baby. Thank you. Yes, I don't know if you know. I'm disabled. I have a spinal injury, but it gradually became more over the years. Now it's like the timing on those. Yeah, it's amazing sometimes. Just when you need it, like yes, money. Yeah. I got a spinal injury. I had a spinal fusion. There was a fluke when I was healing from the fusion. They said the MRI said that scar tissue from the surgery wrapped around my nerve bundle, causing radiating pain down both hips and legs. I said, "Well, can you remove it?" And the doctor I had at the time said, "No, more surgery would mean more scar tissue." So I was kind of stuck with it. And I developed fibromyalgia from it, and extensive nerve damage, and my doctor said I have joint and muscle damage. I've got all kinds of fucked up shit. And that's just from years of, I did construction, I wore heavy costumes, I was in the entertainment industry. I put my body through the ringer, and now I'm just like paying for it all now on top of the damage. That sucks. I'm used to it. I mean, that's why I got into streaming. I had to stop performing, and I was going through depression, and my friend was like, "You should get into streaming." Um, it kind of scratches that itch for me, like I'm performing again. I'm back. I'm back on the screen. I'm like talking. I'm doing stuff. I'm like, this is great. I'm not just trapped in my house anymore, stuck in a chair all day. He's like, you play video games all day anyways. Just stream it and talk to people. You like doing that shit. I was like, I could do that. Yeah. And it's really helped with my depression. I'll be honest. I went through a rough patch. I felt useless, and especially before I got my disability approved. Um, my Social Security disability took 4 years to finally get go all the way through the process. That's good to hear. Yes, it took like 4 years to go through the process of getting disability. A lot of people think like disability is just easy. Oh, I can't work no more. No, 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 no. And your lawyer matters. The first lawyer I had, I went through the process, and I didn't realize that they were garbage until I got my second lawyer, and I was like, and seeing how they did things differently, I was like, yeah, the second lawyer was way better at this. Now I see why I failed the first attempt. And the second attempt, it finally went through, so now I'm collecting my disability. But good lawyers are very valuable. Yes, yes. And this, it was the fact that little things matter. Like the fact that my new lawyer remembered my name, remembered my case. I didn't have to update them every time I talked to them. You know what I mean? Um, it was also interesting because both times I went through it, it came down to a hearing with a judge. And the first time, it felt like my lawyer didn't do shit during that. Yo, nice, yeah. The second time though was during the time of COVID, and the judge I ended up having to do over uh, 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 phone, uh, like Skype call, and I had a much better judge the second time too. Like the first one was this mean Spanish lady, and she looked like she fucking hated me from the moment I stepped in the room. And the second time it was this like nice old guy, and he was really sweet. I was like, oh my god, it's like night and day. That's a surefire way to tell between a good lawyer and a bad lawyer, the small things. Yes, indeed. But I will say my lawyers told me something very valuable about the disability process. They said sometimes all that matters is who picks up your file. You could get a cool person that will put it through and you get approved, or you could get an asshole that just denies you and not even look at your shit. And it really comes down to that. Sometimes all that matters is whose desk your file lands on. I was like, that sucks. And they're like, yep, but that's the way it is. Ah, I've been on a
Are you
detour.
talking about us? Are you talking about yourself and two others?
They talk about you. They talk about you. They said you got a pretty mouth.
That's tapping.
Stop it.
Stop
Where did that
it.
noise come from?
Way down yonder.
What the f is in here now?
I don't hear no
Yeah,
fucking
they're
tapping. What the
on
fuck tapping are
telephone.
they
What is
talking
that?
about?
Who exactly is choke? That's not
Are
Who exactly is this tall entity?
they into asphyxiation? Well, glad to hear you're doing well for the most part. I am. I'm doing much better now that I'm streaming. I am. Thank you very much, Riley. I'm enjoying being able to perform for people again. Before I got really bad, I tried doing one last run in the entertainment industry. I did a couple TV pilots. I was a radio DJ. I did a couple things, but nothing took off. And I was like, well, that's it for my run. And now I'm a stay-at-home dad.
T.
It's J4. That's good to hear. Good for you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming by. I'm doing my usual, watching them Ghost Vids and calling out the bullshit. But this was recommended by one of my chatters, another streamer named Zycro. He told me to check it out. So I'm watching this one. So far, I don't know how honest they are, but at least they're humorous. I'm finding them entertaining. Thanks for coming by, J4. 236.
Sorry, I touched a spider. Oh, we're trying to be better.
These are big leaps. Is this all the evidence they're going off of?
Threatening.
Threatening.
Choke. Threatening to choke you.
The entity.
I'm just imagining the ghost positioning themselves right behind them and be like, baby, I hope you into this stuff. I got the dominatrix shit going on. I'm a horrible person.
Elva, are you here? What?
Here.
The 7-foot-tall entity has also been seen upstairs and captured
Woman.
on camera.
Just like Phasmophobia all over again. Nah, yeah, Phasmophobia is all about the back shots. Like I said, I remember that it was not a pleasant night. Nah, yeah. Look at that, the ghost threatening, choke. They're getting in on it.
Upstairs. Voices. Woman voices. You heard a woman scream.
Yes, the gate, I could not open. I tried and I tried. I pressed all the buttons I knew of. I could not open that gate. I swear to you, I thought it was broken. I was like, is it just me? Why won't the gate open? I could pick shit up. I could do everything else. I could not figure out how that gate worked. I swear to God. But I was using a remote, which didn't help. Things are getting kinky. Indeed. I was using a remote and everybody else was using their keyboard. So I'm like, what button do you press? And they're like, F. I'm like, I don't have an F button. I'm using a controller. Yes, things are getting kinky. Choke, threaten, baby. And then they said woman, and we're like, which one of you is the woman? You gonna be one tonight.
I was literally about to say, you just heard a woman's voice. Or a kid.
Right when we started. It was a female for sure, just screaming.
Is there somebody close by? Maybe you can give us your name. Please, don't be afraid of us. We mean no harm. No disrespect in any way.
That thing's barely moving. A breeze could have done that. Give me a break. Move it! Move it, bitch! Use the F. The F you mean use F. Exactly. And then the one time, there's one, it was a funny death. I put it in my best of video. I was right by the gate. I stood by the open gate ready to run. And then the gate closed on its own. I was like, who closed the gate? I didn't close the gate. Why the fuck is the gate closed? And all the ghost comes. I'm like, no, 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 open the gate, open the gate. I'm screaming. And nobody's coming to open the gate. I'm like, fuck, it won't open. Oh, I was panicking like a child. I was like, no, 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 I'm going to die. I'm going to die. There it is. I'm dead. Fuck.
Move something or us. Move it. Like, get out of... Wait, this used to be a kitchen, right?
Mm-hmm.
This used to be a kitchen, and that used to be a kitchen. I think she said this one was the kitchen first. This...
Died in fire. Whoa!
Dies in fire.
3 spirits. Somebody just told us to move out of the way. They're probably I look like a lunch lady.
Oh,
Really?
yeah.
Really? Really? That's where we're going with this? I look like a lunch lady. Phasmo is so funny with friends. It is. It was, and I made good friends with the people I streamed with. Dr. Aesop was one of them, and he's great. He's a huge paranormal skeptic, and I love when he pops in on these things and calls out the bullshit with me. He loves calling out the shenanigans on ghost videos. He's very scientific minded. And then the other one, Sir Grogshire, was great. Oh my God.
In the kitchen. Do you want us to leave this area?
I love talking about the skeleton in the display case at the waiting area before we did a case. I was like, what? I was like, you got my cousin in your display, and he's like, what? It's just a display of boys. Yeah, but that's my cousin Tay Tay. I'm a skeleton. Fun fact: the phasmophobia definition is the fear of ghosts. Well, I figured. I definitely had I wasn't the fear of ghosts I had. It was the fear of backshots. They always come up from behind you, even if they were right in front of you, and all of a sudden they're like, I feel you going inside me.
Should we not be in here?
I feel
think
violated.
that's what they meant. We're right in the walkway. If somebody's carrying a big pot of soup.
I think a cool mechanic in Phasmophobia, the fear of backshots. Backshotophobia. No, I think a cool mechanic in Phasmophobia would be if instead of killing you, the ghost possessed you and used you to kill your friends. I think that would be a cool mechanic.
Soup or boiling water or something, you know? Move it out of my way. I'm trying to get to work. You know, I'm trying to get this done.
Mm-hmm.
I know, dude!
I'm not crazy! Human! I'm not crazy! They're in an asylum. I'm not crazy!
No!
I'm not crazy. Whoa.
You said human too, right?
Yes.
I'm not crazy, human. Oh. Okay, let me just explain what is going on in my head right now.
Please
Third
don't.
floor. Don't stay.
Walk,
Don't stay. You're right.
Move
They want
it.
us out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's walk out of here.
They're
I'm
like,
gonna
get the
explain.
fuck out!
Catherine, what's your name? Hi, Catherine.
Woman talking. Catherine? That might be who I heard.
Third floor is where they had the clinically insane at one point in time.
Yeah.
Okay, they're saying I'm not crazy.
Could you take
What
the
if
fucking glasses
they're saying
off?
right now, they're conscious enough to hear us trying to talk to them because we know them as an energy, as a spirit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, I'm not crazy, I'm human.
Oh, God damn it.
Of a lifetime. Get Max for $2.99 a month for 6 months.
That really feels desperate. I just noticed that ad. $2.99 a month for HBO Max. That sounds desperate. Like they are losing the streaming wars, aren't they?
Does that make sense or no?
Maybe. Also, was that just a confirmation?
Wow, this is amazing. And I still have these glasses on.
You should probably put those back.
Are we on the right track? We
I don't know.
understand there's a lot of people here. We know you're not crazy. We believe...
They said 3 spirits. Whatever. New ghost type ability takes control of another player, mutes them, and that player walks around and does the killing after the haunt ends. The control player also dies. Yeah, I think that would be neat. I think that would be neat. Similar to like Lethal Company with the mimic. Just fuck with people. I think that would be great. Like, oh shit, I'm being killed by my friend. Run!
You. Catherine, did you stay here at one point in time? Or are you staying here right now?
What the That sounded like someone just followed us out of that room.
Exactly.
Around.
Around.
Went around?
Went around. That's what it said?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, in your room. Yeah, we going in your room. Come on, baby. Come on.
Whoa. In your room?
Yes.
Went around. Yeah, in your room.
Can you maybe do something for us?
Like move something or make yourself known in some way?
My mind's always in the gutter.
Something is following you.
So.
No shit, Sherlock. Apparently, if we're taking, this thing for fact, obviously something's following you because it won't stop yapping.
That's who just went around the corner.
That's like double confirmation.
Mm-hmm. Who is it? Or what is it?
Peeping Tom.
You were all gross.
Yes.
What the?
Oh my god, you're all gross.
In your room?
Yes.
Went around. Yeah, in your room.
Can you maybe do something for us?
Like move something or make yourself known in some way?
No.
Something is following you.
So.
Yeah, come on, get to the good part.
That's who just went around the corner.
That's like double confirmation.
Mm-hmm. Who is it? Or what is it?
You're all
I wonder if the ghost is somehow seeing into the future and seeing me mocking them, going, "Oh yeah, baby, from behind the back shots." I remember watching Phasmophobia videos during the old days of Phasmo. I'm talking like only 4 ghosts or however many there were, no dots, no level 2 or 3 items on every item class, and no nightmare mode. Wow. What was that like? Sounds like, well, we got a 1 in 4 chance of figuring out what ghost it is. I don't think I learned much about how to play Phasmophobia because I just died so quickly every damn time. I learned a lot about what to do when you're dead.
gross.
What? That was a different voice. That was a different voice. What did it say?
That was the best friggin' Spirit Box answer I think I've ever seen.
You were all gross.
Is it because we're all sweaty?
Maybe.
Ooh.
Do we need
Yeah, that's it. That's why they said that.
to
Sure.
take a bath? If you want to run me a bath, I will take one happily.
Yeah, can we stop being dirty?
And I won't even use a bath bomb.
Oh my god. Really? A bath bomb? It seemed pretty much the same as current Phasmo with a few balance changes. The core gameplay never really changed. Well, that's good. That's good. At least they stayed true to the original game. That's what
Is
made
this
them.
powdered squid? Definitely. They're gonna run me a bath. Is there anywhere in specific you'd like us to go?
This is turning
Maybe to a
kinkier and
room?
kinkier. Like
To a
bedroom,
floor?
bathtub, you're gross, let's clean you.
Maybe
Come on.
They wanted us out of there.
Ooh, let's go towards the boiler room.
They want you in their room. They said it several times.
Ooh.
What did it say?
He hates you.
Who?
Bound chicka
This
wow
tall
wow.
entity?
Bound chicka wow wow.
It's okay. If he doesn't like us.
Straight up, we were just in the room where he was seen. They said move it, walk, told us to basically leave. We come over here and we get told that he hates us?
It's Peeping Tom!
That was down in the boiler room.
1920s. The 20s
Okay.
is when a lot of those graves that are on that picture.
True, yeah.
A lot of people died in here in the 20s.
I've been
It's
complaining.
fucking hot as fuck.
Gross.
Is he down in the boiler room? The one that doesn't like us? Is that the tall man?
Music box.
I still can't hear it.
Every now and then you just hear it chime a couple times.
Knocking. Hello? Hello?
That is footsteps.
Somebody walking?
The Revenant was definitely the most powerful. Must go. The Revenant was definitely the most powerful ghost type back then because it was always moved at its top speed no matter what. And back then there was no sprint button. Oh, fuck! I don't feel like I ever got the chance to run, but then again, the other guys were in charge of like picking the cases, and I think that they just picked hard cases for me. Because like we were in this lighthouse, and like the light just flickered. I'm just starting to move. I hadn't even like gotten time to register, and I was already dead. I was like, motherfucker, how the fuck give me a chance to move?
Must go.
Where do you want us to go? Out of the building?
What if Elva is telling us to leave?
Or some other spirit that knows about this entity.
Right?
Could be.
Can you please let us know who you are?
What was that?
My name's Randy.
Hello?
Do I make you horny, baby?
Was that you? Can you do that again, please?
Whoa. Communicate.
I mean, let's be honest too. The sprint button, even having the sprint button now in Phasmo, you take like a couple steps and you're already out of breath. It didn't last very long.
Fearful of communication.
Yeah, they're scared to talk to us.
Don't be scared, please. It's okay.
We're actually really nice. I mean, this guy's cool.
They just said you're all gross.
Black corner.
Dude, I'm in the...
There was also two big maps back then. One of them was the asylum, and if you got a revenant on that map, you were almost always guaranteed dead. I believe it. I believe it.
Didn't they say I'm in the corner? Or I'm... You lose.
Black corner, you lose. I think this tall thing is what's following.
On my YouTube channel, I have a best of video of my collab on Phasmo, and then we did Lethal Company. I really think you should check it out. You'd probably get a laugh out of it. I cut out all the nonsense and stuff in between and just put the best of stuff. I think you'd get a laugh out of it.
Us, and I think they're telling us he's in the corner. Also, which she said that was the corner. This corner right here is where they saw him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That corner, literally right there.
Melissa.
Whoa, did you hear how that
There was a
said
Catherine, now there's a Melissa.
What was the other woman's name that we got? Move location. Move location.
They keep saying, get the fuck out.
Building, move location. Building, like they want us out. Remember? We said, where do you want us to go?
Yeah.
And I asked, do you want us out of this building? Building, move location, meaning like, get out of the building.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been
Reverse.
saying that. Why are
There's
you guys
another
like
woman's
taking
name
these
that
huge
came up.
leaps? Like
There's
just
so much information we're intaking right now. Sometimes we forget names. There's just a lot of stuff coming out.
I've been stopping to make fun of you, and I still remembered the name. Come on.
Melissa.
I have a
Catherine.
shitty memory. I'm old as fuck.
Did you just hear that? Catherine, Melissa, Elva.
Tom, Peeping Tom.
Can't say that.
Rude.
Are any of you three?
Oh my God! I just remembered back then. Chain hunts were ridiculous back then. A hunt would happen, and then you would get like 2 seconds downtime before another hunt could happen. It was insane. Low sanity against a demon would be near impossible to escape the building because the door would close on your face each time. God damn. Wow. Again, I didn't get to experience a lot because I died so much and so quickly every time. It was embarrassing. I kept making jokes about my ass being stretched. My chat, the kind chat that they are, they're just making backshot and anal jokes left and right. It was nonstop. Old Phasmo was something else. I believe it. I remember old friggin' Among Us. I like old Among Us. Now it's a hot mess. I tried streaming old Among Us, and I mean, I only lasted minutes. Minutes before they were coming in with the friggin' racist comments and the horrible, horrible shit. I'm like, oh my god, it's like being in like friggin' evil kindergarten.
Free around us right now?
The bad man is here. Cross me over.
This has got to be fake. This has got to be fake. Those spirit box responses, this got to be. There's no fucking way. Give me a break. The bad, they're two per. One of my thing with ghost videos is if it's too good to be true, it probably is. It's real. There's too much. It feels staged. It feels planned.
Oh, cross me over.
That's insane.
Cross me over.
Building, move location. They don't want us to leave.
Did you just hit that?
No, I did not. Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
They want
Cross
to leave.
me over. Are you here with us right now in this room?
Nighttime.
Or are you?
Okay, state
Or are
the
you
obvious.
down in the boiler room, right down there? Oh.
Leader.
Leader. We were told that this happens. They turn off the
Take
devices.
me to your leader.
I can't prove that I didn't do it, but what I just witnessed, my camera just paused on its own.
Dude, this is getting intense.
Okay, it just said leader. What if this tall entity is the leader, and the reason why they're saying you should leave is because this is a bad entity?
To be honest, it almost sounds like they're the ones that want to leave.
Can you help confirm that for us?
This is awesome, dude.
This is like incredible. What we're capturing right now is actually like...
Sorry.
Okay, let's say, for the sake of argument, that these spirits are real and this stuff is really happening. You know about the spirits in this building. One is supposedly a little girl. You guys are not helping. If you cared about this shit, wouldn't you be trying to cross them over or help them get out? Nope, we just want evidence. Just for the sake of argument. All right, I'm pretty sure it's all bullshit. I'm pretty sure. Like 90%. All right, I haven't seen anything yet that screams like undeniable proof or anything like that. Nothing even. Uh, couple times is good, but now like that box is nailing it every fucking time. Just evidence Phasmo style. Yeah, yep. It's if it's too good to be true, it probably is. That's one of my biggest things about watching these videos.
A full-blown conversation.
I'm so on edge right now, and I'm still wearing these glasses. These are like Coke bottles. Almost.
Can you see out of them? No.
You can actually damage your eyes that way, so you go ahead and you fucking enjoy that.
Doing that.
You want to know something crazy?
What if he looks over and it's dark and he thinks he sees something, but he's not going to know for sure because he can't see out of the glasses?
Yes, 'cause he's wearing some random old lady's glasses.
What if he does?
And what if?
What if he wakes up in the morning and he has pink eye?
That would mean somebody would have had to have their ass on those glasses. And just having the thought of that right now is all kinds of fucked up. I feel like my video is a little more believable because they actually debunk things. Yeah, Yeah, this one, like I said, it's too good to be true. Those spirit box or cell phone spirit box answers are just too dead on the money. They're long sentences. They're constant. You know what I mean? It feels set up.
No.
We're talking about me.
Yeah. Just to confirm.
Oh.
I mean, this is the first time I've even heard of the Ashmore estate. And you'd think if it was this fucking haunted, you'd hear a lot more about this fucking place.
Is the 7-foot tall entity a...
Why did you contact me?
For a good time, they found your number on the bathroom wall. And it's phone, not even spirit box. Right, that's why I said phone spirit box. I'm sure there's so many ways to hack a fucking iPhone. You know, it's just put in whatever they fucking want. You know?
Who is this?
I was just calling for the 7-foot entity, the 7-foot man.
If it is this entity, can you make yourself known, please?
Face. This is freaking awesome, dude.
In your face, motherfucker!
I'm still kind of confused.
Dude, no way.
Okay. And?
Whoa, bro.
I'm still
It
kind of
beeps,
confused
so
on whether
fucking
they
what?
want us to leave or they want to like get away from this thing.
Oh my god. These guys are fucking
Dude,
impossible.
someone just stepped right there. That was a full-blown step.
Destroy it. Mail. Whoa, destroy it. Mail. Help. In the front. Where? I will tap on something. Dude.
If it's too good to be true, it probably is.
Room, dude. Oh my gosh.
That was crazy loud.
Whoa!
I can't. I mean, Zycro said this was a good one. I will say that these guys are
Can
at
you
least
walk towards us right
entertaining.
now? Whoever
This
is?
has entertainment value.
Listening.
Destroyed mail.
Behind.
If that ain't sussy, I don't know what is.
Oh my god.
I think it would be better if they said destroyed
Dude, that
anus.
was footsteps behind us. You just asked if you could walk towards us.
Stretched sphincter.
Did you just do that? Thank you.
I still hear in the boiler room.
Should we be worried?
Yes! Run, bitch, run!
There were some noises.
Is there somebody who is capable of harming us? There's
Yes.
stories of people who were here who have gotten scratched. And even what people think as an attempted possession.
Run before the coast touches you!
Did you just hear that?
You gonna get the back shots, motherfucker. Jay knows. J4 knows.
Shadow Man.
Dude, no way.
Suffering Shadow Man.
I bet
Wait,
the
wait,
Shadow
wait.
Man has
Is he
friends on the
suffering?
other
They suffer
side.
because of him.
They said help.
They did.
Can you please help us
I've
understand
seen
a
it
little
all.
bit better?
I bet J4
If you
has.
can, tell us where he is.
He's in it from the front, the back,
We
the
wanna see
inside.
We also don't want you to have to worry about him. If you want to leave this building, we just need your help a little bit. Where do I feel like I'm gonna...
I wish the spirit box had other sounds as well, because I think it should start playing banjo music right about now.
tick this shadow guy off.
Well, he doesn't like you anyways.
Why?
Ding ding ding
That's
ding
what they
ding
said. They
ding
said they
ding.
didn't like you.
No, it wasn't me in specific. Could have been you.
Uh-uh.
Yeah. Or Wyatt.
They said he doesn't like you.
Yeah, but it could have been Wyatt.
No.
If you don't like me, can you confirm in some way?
Well, if he said you as in the group, all of you.
Saw your eyes.
I'm pretty sure I just saw something. Like come
I
out
hate
the
all
door.
of you. That's what he
Past
said.
that door to the left, yes.
Over here?
Yep, right there.
He's peeking around the corner.
Oh,
Remember?
Dude.
He did say that.
In the front.
In the front.
What's the matter
here.
with... Ow,
Oh,
ow,
that just
ow!
scared the shit out of me, man.
Ow, scuff kitty!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
My scuff kitty just pulled my earphones off my head.
Oh,
Ow.
I don't know if I captured
I got big
it.
ears. It hurt.
a very, very loud knock right when I got right here. Right as soon as I stepped right.
All right, Ghost, you can play any music you want. To be continued, music plays immediately after a loud thump. To be continued.
Here. Oh man, I don't want to see this.
Is this the
Yes,
shadow
you
man?
do. That's the whole point of why you're here.
You. It seems like you're not too shy. Like you don't mind talking to people or showing them what you look like.
He likes to show them what he looks like. I'm just imagining this ghost being a flasher now. He pops out from around the corner and opens his jacket. Woo!
You come and do that for us too? Oh my god.
That was 3 knocks.
So?
It's upstairs. Remember what she said before he showed up?
No.
Like concrete footsteps.
Yeah. That's exactly what that sounded like.
Hold on. It just said Dennis twice.
2 times in a row.
Is that his name?
Is that his
Dennis.
name?
Dennis.
Uh,
How many teeth does Dennis
that's
have
actually
left?
not funny, man.
That might actually be some of the craziest walking we've ever heard. Is that you?
How? What?
Can you tell
The
us?
craziest walking? How? What the fuck is crazy walking? Really? Crazy walking? The craziest walking I've ever. Okay.
That just gave me the chills so bad.
Is there somebody upstairs?
Music box.
No way.
Yep.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. I'm positive. Dennis, are you the Shadow Man?
Only fools are positive. Are you sure?
I
I'm
love
positive.
with 2 cameras. We don't pretend that. What? Are you okay?
Walking is crazy now. Okay. And it was the craziest walking he's ever heard. It's amazing.
What happened?
Holy. You guys didn't hear that?
No, I didn't hear
That
shit.
sounded like somebody crawling out of the room.
Man, that's
right
crazy.
Like on the ground.
It's insane.
That slidey noise.
Yeah, that freaked you out.
That scared the shit out of me.
This is incredible.
Really? Maybe you need diapers then.
So is it
I
Dennis
couldn't help
or not?
myself. Low hanging
We don't
fruit.
want to call you by the wrong name.
Oh! Dude, you just heard that around the corner.
I literally did.
Who is?
Well, who else would it be?
7-foot tall entity?
His name is Dennis, apparently.
Demon!
Demonic. A demon named
Why
Dennis.
Go in there? I don't want to go in there.
Honestly, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
Great minds think alike.
It's actually super weird.
I don't know if you heard it or not,
Yeah.
but we did.
I didn't hear
I think we're
shit.
just more freaked out because, like,
Demonic
there's
Dennis.
someone.
That's literally
At least it's not Peggy the Pegger.
Around.
What is his name?
If it says Dennis one more time, I'm going to freak out.
Well, then we found out the name because nobody's found out this 7-foot tall Shadow Man's name. Do you not like our other devices? This toy car right here?
Yeah, J4. One of our other watchers for the Phasmo stream, Benji, was on here Saturday night. And about halfway through the stream, about 3 hours were left in the stream, give or take, he tells me he's at Zach Baggett's Haunted Museum doing a ghost hunt. And let's just say it took a turn, and by the end of the night, he was with a demon that claimed to be a succubus that loves pegging, and that it followed him home. And everyone in chat was calling him Peggy the Pegger.
You know, there's one in that room, one in front of us, and one in
Uh-oh.
this room. Can you touch whichever one you're closest to?
I just got this thought in my mind. Elva, she was talking to us, right? I feel like she was.
I think I know what happened next. I bet I do too.
Here
I've been waiting for Benji to come back to give me an update.
This 7-foot tall shadow scares her. So now they are
Male.
7-foot tall male. So she left because
He a
he
little
told us
busy.
he was creeping around the corner.
Getting busy.
I want to talk to Alva. We know where she is.
He described laying on the bed. He said there was a bedroom there, and he went upstairs because they told him to go upstairs. They told him to get in the bed. And then he said he felt a sharp pain like a knife in his ass. I shit you not, that was one of the descriptions. You could watch the video. He says there was a sharp pain in his ass that felt like a knife. If it's a succubus that has a demonic attachment to me, I'd totally be fine with that.
We know where her room is.
I know someone likes having the experience.
That's why I asked about which device they're closest to.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I did the Yu-Gi-Oh meme, sharp pegging. I did the Yu-Gi-Oh meme. It should have been me!
Peek around the corner.
True.
True.
That's a confirmation.
Okay.
No way.
Yes, way.
Thank you. So you're here. You're right here with us.
Sharp pegging in the butthole.
Elva, can you speak to us, please?
Yeah, right.
Give us a confirmation that you are here.
If he believes in the heart of the cards, he'll be fine.
No matter who you are.
I played Dark Magician Girl in attack position. Next, we'll do doggy style position.
Be careful here.
Elva, thank you.
Can you make a loud noise somewhere? Please?
Whatever this is.
Oh shit, I accidentally clicked on
Should we
it.
take him to the...
Okay, I think I was here. You're gonna tell me in Yu-Gi-Oh that wait, I summoned my blue eyes white dragon turn 1. You're gonna tell me in Yu-Gi-Oh that they were able to manifest those monsters for real, and nobody gooned on like Dark Magician Girl or any of the other hot females? Someone did. Someone, maybe not Yugi or Joey, someone gooned on them motherfuckers. Like, why aren't you playing? I'm busy right now. I'll be out in a minute.
I think something's really close to us.
Yeah.
You feel it?
What are you doing? I'm summoning the heart of the cards. With this, I summon my pot of green to draw 3 more positions from my deck. Oh, someone totally did, just none of the main cast. I bet it was that kid with the bowl cut and the glasses. What was it, Weevil Underwood?
My arm hairs.
He liked them bug cards.
It's almost like, you know how like when people put a magnet in the sand and like you can see the little metal particles that go around like that? Yeah. Like the moment you put the magnet over it, that's exactly what it felt like on my arm. Is that weird?
No, that makes sense. Actually, it is a very, very...
Oh God, what is that called? The magnetic liquid, ferrofluid? That's what he saw, ferrofluid. I'm sorry, I know random information.
Who's with us?
Yep.
Don't be shy. Can you touch this? Push some energy through it.
Move back.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. We'll move back.
Move, bitch!
No,
Get out the way!
He hates you.
Yeah, we've established this. We've been through this already.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh.
Yes!
Wait. Did anybody hear that?
What? The low-pitched voice?
Yeah.
That wasn't you guys?
No.
No way. That was like this. Or something, right?
Exactly. Right as that was going on. What the...
He was looking at you and rubbing his stomach. He was going, you look tasty.
Tell us how they look.
Just one tap.
You okay?
Now, the title of this video says they almost died, or he almost died, or I almost died. Yeah, the night I almost died.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
I bet that's exaggeration.
There's nothing on your back.
Look at that thing. It is this... Oh.
Treatment!
Moving fast.
He couldn't handle the ghost back shots. It was too much for me. I had to tap out. I could taste it in the back of my throat.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
That thing is huge.
He looks like he's peeing in the corner.
Dude, that. Can you let go? That was
Let it
really
go.
hard to touch.
Let it go.
Okay. Treatment moving fast. Wouldn't a doctor say that? Like, how's your patient going?
Progressing?
How's your patient progressing so far? Is everything working? Is the treatment
Frankly, it
moving
sucks.
fast?
Yeah, that kind of makes sense, actually.
Yeah, but you think they cared back then?
No.
Yes.
Some of them.
They wanted to.
Well, some of them had to.
Then did want to try and treat patients.
Well, no, I'm sure some of them were experimenting on patients. You know that electroshock therapy came from someone that was just fucking around.
Oh.
Hello, Oronix. Thank you for joining us. Welcome.
That was right next
We are mocking ghost videos.
Whoa, dude. Guys. Who is this? Who are you?
It's there.
No, they're coming closer, man. It seems like they're just getting closer and closer.
Yeah. Is it on the other side?
The music box is the creepiest part of any of these videos because, for one, it's genuinely just unsettling, and two, because I know that the scientists in the next video couldn't figure out what the validity of the box. Cool. What I think is, I had something and it just flew right out my brain. I got nothing now. Sorry. I had something. I was going for it and then it just left as I was in mid-speech. God, I'm getting old. There goes my brain.
Guys. You know how, like, sometimes we hear what sounds like knocking on the ceiling? We're like, yo, that's like, what if spirits, like, there is no such thing as natural gravity?
So it could be
somebody walking on the side of the wall, dude.
So on the other side of the veil, any side of a room could be the floor.
That just made it 10 times worse than it already was.
It would just...
No.
Treatment again?
You're gonna need it after that.
I've had genuine paranormal stuff happen to me, so I know what's BS and what's not in these. What do you think of this one so far, then? Or a Nix? What do you think of this one so far? Usually my view on these is like, if it's too good to be true, it probably is. You know what I mean? And it's not that, like, I've had my own paranormal stuff happen. Oh, I just joined. I didn't see anything. Okay. See, I want to believe. I want to get good evidence. I just feel like there's so many fakers out there that they ruin it for anything, like, real. You know what I mean? It's just swamped with so many people trying to get, like, TikTok famous. So it's kind of become like a circus.
The wall, I think.
Are you on the other side of this wall? That's where we started.
Yeah.
They didn't want us in there.
Right.
Whoa.
Bro, I could hear that in here too.
One more, please.
Thank you.
Dude, whoa. Dude, that sounds like this.
It's more hollow than that.
I don't know, man.
Wait, let me try this. Stay there.
Well, earlier they said they got a scraping sound and there's a boiler room, and my mind just went to Freddy Krueger in like in Nightmare on Elm Street, walking down the hallway with his claws against the wall.
What if they're using something to knock on the wall instead of their own fist, their own hand?
I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
We know you're not crazy. The treatment worked.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, it worked. They're dead now.
Home now.
How did you just end up on that thing?
Good old Fred. Oh. Good old Fred. I love Freddy Krueger. The whole time I watched Freddy vs. Jason, I was rooting for Freddy the whole time.
I love how we were trying to go into the boiler room and then all of these noises have just led us in a giant circle.
You know what I think we should do?
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Or third floor. What do you guys think? Either or. Sit in one of the hallways. But I think we should go somewhere and do an Estes method. See if we could gather any more information. But on top of that,
okay,
one of us.
Am I the only one that feels like the Estes method is bullshit? Where they put the blindfold and the earphones on and they just say whatever like words come to mind. You can just say whatever you want, and if it's scripted, you're just saying exactly what part of the script is. You know what I mean? The Estes method, I highly disagree with it.
Wear the headset and describe what pictures they see coming through. What do you guys think?
Let's try it.
Dude, he was talking about you.
He wants that sweet ass, River.
You described the magnet in the sand, feeling like something is just getting closer and closer.
That was very weird because it felt like if someone was doing this, you know?
It feels good.
Well,
Yeah, he's hitting on you.
There's like an entity or spirit.
It's gonna freak you out.
Well, yeah.
If you
Hey,
think about it, too, the
baby.
sounds that we were just hearing, the knocking, it actually follows you.
Shut up.
This is true.
That is true.
There it was again.
Okay, what do you guys think? Treatment?
They want River to get treatment?
You need help.
He needs
Should we
the
take him to
special
shock
treatment.
therapy room?
Oh.
Yes, yes, yes. Take him to shock therapy, please, please.
Lay me on the bed. I should do the Estes method and have the goggles over my eyes. It's the only way.
That's a horrible idea, but go for it. I want to see it.
To see.
I want to see this. Oh, God damn it. Oh, look, look. Pie. Ad blocker. YouTube is at war with ad blockers while advertising ad blockers on their freaking on their freaking service. Oh my God, this is great. Pie. Ad block extension.
Oh, dude, this is getting crazy.
The thing about these old houses is that the people doing it don't want to fake it, but there's like rocks falling and stuff because it's an old house and they think it's paranormal knocks. Well, that too, and the house settling. You know, you can't. I throw out a lot of those like little knocks and stuff in the background because you got to. Just like with spirit orbs, like they're dust or bugs or something like that. Most of that's bullshit. And the spirit box, like they're having constant hits left and right on the spirit box. It's always dead on the money. That's the biggest thing that feels fake to me. That's what I said, Aura. Yeah. Yeah. It's the spirit box. It's too good to be true. And usually, I keep saying that. If it's too good to be true, it's probably fake. It probably is fake.
Mark the spot.
Mark the spot.
What the does that mean?
I think we go.
Yeah.
I'm terrified.
Why are you whispering? They can still hear you.
The spot.
Oh.
We just heard sliding on the ground. Mark the spot. You guys
Okay, you're taking huge leaps of logic here.
Oh, we're gonna find something out. I have a good feeling. Let's go.
Okay, lunch lady.
Right now, we're in the only room in this place that has an original piece of furniture from when this place was.
My mind has been so corrupted by Dead by Daylight. Every time I hear shock therapy, I think of the killer, the doctor, because his power is literally just a shock survivor, and his power is literally called shock therapy. I think that's brilliant. When I should think of shock therapy, though, and like ghosts, I think of House on Haunted Hill, the remake that they did. I heard they want to do another remake of that. I liked House on Haunted Hill, but yeah, I think of the shock therapy room. In that. But wow.
Was actually up and running. My idea is to lay in this bed and do an Estes method while wearing these, so hopefully a spirit can project an image through them. Hopefully they.
Are those VR goggles? Are those they're using virtual reality goggles? I mean, I guess it does sensory depth the eyes. I guess. I mean, whatever. But I'm having such trouble with this. I really don't like the Estes method. It's way, way, way too easy to fake. You're just saying whatever comes to mind. That's all it is. That's all it is. And if it's scripted, you have to look at these videos through the mind of a skeptic. Because if you can prove it fake, a skeptic is going to friggin' knock it right out of the water. Bro, VR goggles for Estes? Nah, this is totally fake. I mean, technically, couldn't you just put the script right in there, right in the goggles for them?
Show me what they look like, or maybe how they died. I hate doing the Estes method.
I do
You
too.
look like you're like from space.
Dude, I feel like I'm...
Those aren't even good VR goggles. They're just VR goggles, the ones you put your cell phone in. And he doesn't have the cell phone in it.
Dude, you thought your glasses were bad? Like, I could actually see, like,
The
a
Estes
zoomed
method feels
in
weird to do.
image of everything.
Right? Who came up with the Estes method? And why is it used all the fucking time now? That's not Estes method because it should be based off of what you hear, not what you see. Yeah. Whatever. I still think the Estes method is ridiculous. I think it just I think it's common, hype. It's hype. It's dramatic, and people can use that for attention.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Right out here.
If you want to talk to me or show me anything, all you have to do is come up to me. You can grab my arm. Oh, image right away. No.
What the fuck?
Dude,
What the fuck? Give me a fucking break. Like you're in Estes method, it feels like you're falling asleep, but at the same time you're not. Okay. That sounds like hypnosis a little bit. But what's this with them showing pictures? Pretty sure that wasn't part of the Estes method. So like sleep
want to
paralysis.
talk to me or show me anything?
They're using AI. Yeah, that's not really the Estes method. That's something else entirely. What the fuck? What the... Oh my god. Yeah. This is... Oh my god, this is just hype.
All you have to do is come up to me. You can grab my arm. Oh, image.
Like, really? Really? That's all that this nonsense is. And again, it's so easy to fake.
Right away. No.
What?
Dude, what the is this?
What?
It's a woman. Like, she looks dead, dude.
What?
It's like super colorful. Like, one of her eyes is like glazed over.
It's AI! AI fucks up all the goddamn time!
Woman's voice.
Screw sleep paralysis, by the way. I've had it before, and it was one heck of an experience. I've never had sleep paralysis, but I dated a girl who had sleep terrors, night terrors, and that was awful. You'd be dead asleep, and all of a sudden screaming and flailing in the middle of the night. I felt bad for her. We're still friends, but, not together anymore. I've never had sleep paralysis. Yeah, me neither. I've never had that, thank God, because it sounds awful. I panic when I can't move. We did a road trip from Florida to Michigan, and the car was jammed so tight to save money that I kept freaking out because I couldn't move and kept making them pull over to let me stretch. It does not feel good. I believe it. I think I would freak out if I couldn't move.
Undetected.
There a woman in here with us?
Person.
Undetected person.
Undetected person. That's weird. What's your name?
Whatever.
Can you hear me?
I mean, you could take a stretch out of any of those answers.
Floor. All the way up.
Hiding. Oh, that was weird.
Just say it. Say, I want you in me.
Whoa. If you want to come and talk, please be peaceful.
That was me.
Oh, dude.
Oh, they're using a mobile app, which makes it
Who's
more
up here?
meh. Exactly. They're doing everything on mobile.
Who are you?
Their spirit box is on mobile.
What's your name? Can you tell us? Do you remember it?
Push.
Push.
People say they get pushed here.
I'm trapped.
Where? Up
In the
here?
room.
Room. Which room?
I'll show you. Find him.
Find him. Show us, please.
What, no more pictures now?
Group of us.
Group of us trapped in here.
Where do we need to go?
Way down yonder.
Which room? Bro, this is nuts.
Spent all the money on the camera.
It's showing me a building.
It doesn't even look like the one you're in. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This has got to be a joke. Spent all the we spent all our money on the camera. We couldn't afford good ghost equipment, but we got hell of a shot here.
Building?
It almost looks like the estate, like when it had its roof.
I will say they're way infinitely better than Sam and Colby. Sam and Colby is friggin' a joke.
That's not weird. Are you guys trapped in this building? What would you want? Dude, I think we're in here. That's
One out.
Want out.
One out.
Just like earlier, dude.
Visual.
Visual!
Can you show River?
I am trying.
Keep trying. You're doing.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
It's a trap!
Wait,
We're going to spring it on that booty!
they said they're trapped.
Yeah, here. The
It's
building.
a trap.
Guys,
My sleep paralysis was this. I woke up and I knew I was awake, but I couldn't move. I couldn't open my eyes. It felt like something was on my chest, and it felt like it lasted for minutes on end. But it only lasted for a few seconds, and when it stopped, I opened my eyes and saw a shadow dart to the right side of my gaze. Yeah, that would freak me the fuck out. Yep. Fuck that shit. Nope, not for me. I'm glad that never happened to me. I'd be like, nope, 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 nope. Fuck that. But see, I'm an asshole. My fight or flight response, I usually go to fight. I get angry. I do try to escape, but if I'm unable to escape, it's just anger and rage. And I probably curse out the whatever it was. I'm like, fuck you, fuck your mother. Oh. I've had nightmares where my wife said I was cursing in my sleep.
The building.
Correct.
Correct. Oh my god.
I just felt someone to the right of me. That was really, really weird.
We're not even in there, dude.
Who's over there? Who's with my brother? Is that your bed?
Yes.
Are you going to be nice to him?
No.
Female.
Female.
It thinks he's a female. Aesop! Bones! I gotta stop streaming when you do. How are you? I am groovy, Aesop! Doing another ghost review. We're all on the consensus that this is probably bullshit. Just like you said. However, I will say they're infinitely more entertaining and at least smarter than Sam and Colby. But love it. Love it. Yep. Yep. It seems I got a couple viewers that are enjoying these videos.
He saw the lady. Can you tell us your name, please?
We were referencing the Phasmo game, the collaboration we did. One of our watchers that night, J4, was talking about it and all the back shots I took.
It is very, very creepy up here.
Show them what we cannot see.
Oh, you want to see the darkness? Ready?
Yeah.
Once I was home alone and I started hearing like laughing, like you know how it sounds like at a party where there's no music and everyone's talking and laughing, and sound was coming from my kitchen. And when I opened the door, there was no one there. I checked out the window, maybe someone was outside, but there was no one. That's interesting. Fuck, that would freak me out. We ought to do this together too. Well, yeah, anytime. Anytime. You give me a time and date, we can hop on there. I'd love to have you on there to help me criticize this shit. We both would look at it like a skeptic, but I look at it as someone that like wants to believe, and you're more scientific. You have much more scientific viewpoint on these type of things. Yeah, that freaked me the fuck out. I would freak the fuck out too. Fuck that shit. Nope. I also looked up a video about sleep paralysis after, and everything that happened to me were similar to what we're talking about in the videos, confirming my suspicions that I had sleep paralysis. Yeah, it makes sense. Everything I know about sleep paralysis, that sounds exactly like it. And from my understanding of sleep paralysis, it's that your mind and body are in different stages of sleep, so your body still thinks it's asleep, and that's why you can't move.
I died.
I'll reach out on the Butterfly app. Good, awesome. Please do that, please. I loved our last collab together. I love talking with you on here. Anytime you want to do something together, anytime.
Here. Oh, showing me a photo of the hallway.
We're in the hallway.
It's not the same hallway, dickhead.
Bell.
I'm just glad I didn't have my eyes open during the sleep paralysis. Yeah, that would have been freaky. What if you did see something? I've had a weird mix of sleep paralysis and lucid dreams. That'd be neat. I've had a lot of lucid dreams. Not all the time, but I've had plenty of lucid dreams. I think those are neat when you can take control of your dream. Oof! Which one are you oofing? Can you fly in yours yet? Um, Technically, yes. One of them I did fly. I also kicked a demon in the nuts.
Just said bell.
Bell. We are the
bell.
The bell.
The bells! The bells! It's Quasimodo!
What's going on in there?
I totally would have seen some wild things during my sleep paralysis if I was able to open my eyes. Yeah, I bet. I wouldn't want to open my eyes and see something sitting on my chest, that's for damn sure. It's oddly difficult, your own brain rebelling against the dream logic. Yeah, I know. It doesn't happen all the time, but when it does, it's cool as shit. I wish I could do it all the time. Like, I was having a lucid nightmare before, more specifically, like where was something was scary as fuck happening, and I lost control of the dream and I couldn't move. I've had that too, where you were I was lucid dreaming, and then it turned into a nightmare, and I lost control, and then suddenly I was like, ah, fuck. I've done that at least once. I don't remember all the times. A lot of my dreams I forget.
Is that what you're talking about? Where you're trapped?
Don't stay. Hate you.
Oh shit!
Again.
The devices were saying that.
Run, bitch, run!
Why shouldn't we stay? Should we be worried about something?
Hold on. What the
I'm not crazy. What the fuck was that? Alright, that feels staged.
There's like a woman.
Worried about something?
Hold on. What?
That's oddly detailed. But then again, I mean, they're using AI. And AI images are not fucking accurate. I mean, you can see the symbols here. They look neat, like interesting, but... And that looks like a fucking chick demon. That's a succubus. See that thing right there? That's what she wants to put in your butthole. That thing right there. Tarot cards? But what tarot card would that be? I mean, I'm relatively familiar with tarot cards, but I don't know anything that would fit into. The symbol looks like BS. Oh, that sounds terrifying, having all your freedom, all your control of your dream just ripped away from you. Yes. Nope, not tarot. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting lean. It's an interesting lean towards tarot, but yeah, these are obviously AI-generated images. And AI is notoriously bad at fucking up a lot of things. Yeah, those don't look like actual tarot cards. I mean, it's a lean, but like I said, I feel like this is all fucking fixed. You know what I mean? It's rigged. This. Yeah, this feels rigged as fuck. That's why I'm making jokes. Like, see this? She's pointing out this thing right here. It's gonna go right in your butthole. Right here. She loves it. Look at her.
What the guys. There's like a woman.
I'm not crazy!
She almost looks like she has horns. She has wings. And they're like cards. So there's a card. Almost looks like it has like a golden medallion.
What? What are you trying to tell him?
What the hell does that even mean?
The device said, I'm not crazy. Woman, I'm not
It's
crazy.
gone.
And that's what he sees.
That sounds...
That's why the video's title is I Almost Died. It's because he couldn't handle it. It's too big! My butt can't handle it!
What if whoever this is giving River the visuals that these
Stop doing that!
had in the
Get out!
Yeah, stop running your mouth! You're making huge leaps in logic here. Stop doing that.
It's a girl, like, yelling.
Dude, I have the chills so bad.
Me too.
So bad.
Yeah, because it's dark and you're letting your
It's
mind,
not safe.
your imagination run away with you.
I mean it.
Why is
There's
it,
a man and a woman talking to me right now.
why is it dangerous?
Hi. Oh, dude's voice just said hi.
What do we do to him? I'm scared.
Dude, for real, me too. I feel like I need to keep looking down the hallway. Like,
Bend over, bitch.
Fire.
fire?
You're fired.
Oh, I'm tripping out.
I'm shaking, dude.
Oh, I'm tripping out right now.
Eh, whatever.
There's no fire here for us.
The basement.
The basement.
Boiler room?
Is that where it happened? Down in the boiler room?
Oh, dude.
Is he okay?
Oh.
It touched my butt.
Are you okay?
It touched the butt.
And it just said scares you. It was like a really deep voice.
Scared you.
What the
Oh my
That's why the
God.
video's title is, yeah,
Holy
okay. I read that already.
That
It looked like
scared
it
the
moved again.
out of me.
Do you want to continue?
Yeah, I want to continue. I want them to show me. Please show
He
me
wants
how
it
you
deeper.
died.
He said deeper.
What did you see last?
Die.
Oh!
Whoa.
What
Wow.
did you see last? Die.
Use my energy, please.
Dude, feel that?
Finding Nemo moment. He touched the butt. I was totally going for that. I use that joke with my daughters all the time. You touched the butt. And they're like, shut up. When they were little, they would giggle. Now they're like, shut up.
Help me.
I have something nearby.
I have something nearby. What?
You can go.
You can go!
What if we don't want to go just yet? I know you told us it's dangerous, but we're... Right.
Lay down.
Voice.
Get comfortable. I'm going in.
Did you see that too?
Come on, Spirit Box, don't fail me.
Image. Flowers. A bouquet of flowers.
Come here, come here.
Whatever the fuck
What
that
does this
means.
mean?
It means
In the back.
you smell all nice and flowery. In the back. In the back. Lay down. Nah. Lay down. In the back. It said in the back. It's going for the butt.
Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Who is this? Whoa.
In the back, it's all coming together.
These were given to me.
These were given to me. Stop.
They're giving you flowers for your romantic evening. In the back, now we getting kiki. I need a ghost adult. Mr. Touchies.
No, we need to go get him. Do you have a light?
Listen. I'm terrified right now.
Hold on.
This is crazy.
Hold on.
This is crazy.
No way, dude. No way.
What happened?
The ghost, don't worry, I'm an adult.
Forgotten. That's so.
I need an adult. I am an adult.
No way, dude.
We gotta get
Oh,
him.
no, hold on. Just right, stay here. I turned around and saw a lady. There was a lady.
Mr.
in
Hands,
doorway
the
behind us,
ghost.
dude. I'm not even playing.
You said you'd help.
We're trying. Whoa, bro, I saw.
So
his
how do we
face.
report this inappropriate behavior? Ghost HR?
Holy sh- is right.
Hello.
I mean,
Hello.
do ghosts have rules? I mean, according to Benji, Saturday evening, that ghost got awful freaky with him. He was taking some back shots, and I don't think that he was getting in trouble.
Did you just lead us to that room? I saw you. I'm sorry. That scared me so bad. I was not prepared for that.
There's a book.
Is it the Kama Sutra?
I don't understand.
Dude, that freaked me out.
What does this mean?
Dude, she was right there. What did she look like?
Ew, ectoplasmic back shots. Oh, all up in the crack.
Oh. Escape.
Yeah, you're not escaping.
Something's going on.
There's someone. Hold on, I don't know if that said that. It just sounded like it said it. There's someone at the end.
Dude, right here. I'm like this tall.
He slimed me!
I
Pete
can't
Venkman,
even
Ghostbusters, yes.
breathe right now.
Who just showed themselves?
Somebody blows their nose and you want me to
Who
get
are
a
you?
sample?
Oh, I jumped so fast I didn't really get
He
like
blew something.
Dude, you pushed me up against the wall basically when you're
Push me up against the
Dude,
wall.
I
Here we
was not
go.
prepared to turn around and literally see someone's face standing right here.
Some people are into the slimy ectoplasm.
Is that your first time having like a real
Well, I think that's the only lube you're gonna
I
get.
never saw a woman with one eye glazed over.
Oh, give me a fucking break.
Showed him an image of that.
Can you please show me what you look like? If you're here with me.
Of course, ghost predators.
Look.
I believe you can.
What's his name from Catch a Predator? When he dies, his ghost is gonna be like, "Come sit down. Come over here. Come sit down."
Hi, Hannah.
What about the shadow entity? Can you please show me?
Hannah, is that you talking to us?
I am down.
Dude, that freak, my heart is like...
Shut up!
No!
He said someone's at the end.
Are you over there? Oh, dude, this is getting bad.
How is it getting bad?
Can you move?
They turned the light on.
Make that turn off, please.
I am now.
I am now.
Down the hall.
No! Dude. Again,
It's a light. What are you running
I'm
from?
gonna let everybody know.
You ready?
The sensor
Are you ready?
nowhere facing
Prepare that butthole.
Yes, we're ready.
Off.
Get out of here.
Somebody's there.
A girl just screamed.
Somebody's there. Are you the one who showed yourself to Wyatt?
My name.
What's your name?
Vincent.
Say my name, bitch.
He is lost. Vincent, he's lost. Is that you, Vincent? Dude, this is incredible.
They want them to be able to see when they give them back shots.
They said that this doesn't happen often, but it has before. The fact that we are catching this is incredible.
Why?
This is crazy.
You go in the fucking room. Go in the fucking room and confirm it's not a person fucking with you. Go in the fucking room, you chicken shits. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're done.
Is somebody doing that over there?
No shit.
Whoever was doing that, thank you.
What?
Wow, that was incredible. Let's show everybody how you actually turn that on.
I want you.
I want you. Yeah, baby.
You guys that we see, look how
Nah.
Don't look down.
Don't look down. I'll be busy for a little while.
Wait. Wow. Right there is the sensor.
It turns on when you get to the landing.
Hold this. I'm going to show everybody. I know I'm not supposed to go down, but I need to.
Don't look down. Freaky ghost.
Yep. You have to be right there, dude.
Somebody was right here. Dude, this is someone. Please be patient.
Please be patient. It's been a while. Come on, baby. This is getting really ghost fapping sounds. I'm so close. I'm so close. Don't move.
We gotta go check on River. I'm panicking a little bit.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm gonna do something.
It just keeps saying random fucking names.
Wow.
This ghost is real freaky. Oh yeah.
Earlier.
I follow you.
I follow. They didn't even spell follow right. They spelled it F-A-L-L-O-W. They didn't even spell follow right. Witch. Okay, I was been laughing too hard. They spelled witch.
Witch! No.
The ghost busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good. Darn it. Oh, there's ectoplasm everywhere. Darn it.
Just now.
No way!
That's not good, dude.
If you didn't see that episode where we went to the witch's forest, towards the end, I had gotten threatened
by the witch.
So what?
Is this when you're most powerful? The witch? If you're gonna show yourself, you might as well do it.
This is a huge leap.
Dude, guys, that's not good. Funny. That's not funny.
I'm dying over here.
I'm not gonna lie. That's legit, like...
Don't die! You'll just end up with the Kiki Ghosts!
What? River. What? It said his name. Brian?
You're a fucking riot, Bones. Thank you, I appreciate that.
It said my name. What the f...
It said my name.
Oh
Say my name, bitch! We set a camera down facing the door with the light sensor and went to talk to River about blah blah blah.
Wait, can I just explain? Being in there, I heard a few people say stuff, but it sounded more like people were in misery. Lots of screaming. It sounded like people like needed help. And then there was like this deeper voice, and that came around the moment that it felt like someone was right here. It felt like someone had pressed their face right up against mine.
What else did you feel? Was it a kiss?
No, for real.
He's like, and I love you. Mwah! Here's some cab money.
When you were in the Estes method, we were not in this room.
I thought you guys were right here.
No, we were outside. You saw a picture of flowers, and you were talking to a woman. In the next room, right behind you, there is dedications of people who used to visit here that have passed away, both women, and there's bouquets of flowers in that room. We were trying to figure out, and it was getting super intense.
No, not the
some
kid!
negative feelings started to come over us. I turned around, dude,
It wasn't a kiss, it was a long pool noodle.
In front of me, right in front of me.
It felt like he was right in my face. Like, yeah, open your mouth. Here comes the choo-choo!
You said, don't go down. While we were standing at the stairs, and it said, it's attached to you, Ryan Witch.
Guess what? We went to the witch's forest.
Yes.
What happened at the end? They threatened to hurt me. Oh. And they said my name.
Maybe they're just into friggin' BDSM.
Shut up. No, stop it, please.
No, bro, that
You told them to do it!
The only reason I could see her face was because it was stark white, bro. Like crystal porcelain white. And the only thing it shows you is a face.
That's all it showed me.
Dude, that's literally, I turned around and it was...
Porcelain white. What, you don't like goth girls now? Shit, I think that pale skin's kind of hot. I'll be honest.
It was right there.
Dude, this is some of the craziest...
They want you in the basement.
Whoa! I mean, seriously, statistically, there would have to be perv ghosts. They'd be common. Unfinished business. That's a great one. I have to use that one. All the perv ghosts have unfinished business. You gave the ghost consent and the ghost ain't backing down. Look, they want you in the basement. Come on down to Uncle Touchy's special dungeon basement. Uh-oh, ghost consent.
Bro,
he said, use my energy. He's like, I won't use more than your energy.
Dude, that's insane.
They want us in the basement.
I legit can't even breathe right now.
All three of you at once.
You also said that you saw a woman with one eye blanked out?
I can't breathe. I'm laughing too much.
That was her. That's what I just showed.
What eye is it?
So if you look directly at her, it's the right eye. Look.
So her left eye.
No.
Yeah.
Now hear me out. Let's see. Show that. I want to see. I want to get the the ghost picture again.
This is some of the craziest...
They want you in the basement.
Hold on. I'll get to it in a minute.
Insane.
They want us in the basement.
I legit can't
Okay.
breathe.
Show me the picture of the girl again.
Whoa.
You also said that you saw a woman with one eye blanked out?
That was her. That's what I just showed.
What eye is it?
So if you look directly...
Now, hear me out. What if this is the image just before or after a cum shot? She's got her mouth open and them eyes looking up. She was on her knees like, okay, baby, all over my face. And that's why the eye's fucked up. It like right in the eye. Right in the eye. I mean, maybe. Who knows? She got that lipstick on there. Okay, I see it.
the other, it's the right eye. Look.
So her left eye.
Yes, look. Look at this. See? Her eye is blanked out.
It said left eye out of the device after you.
So, it is her left eye.
left eye.
Holy dude. That
She
picture
do got
is
that
literally
pink
like
eye.
moving honest. Like, every time I look at that, dude, I saw that in real
Oh
life
my
right in front
God.
of my face.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I was just gonna say.
Hey, if they're going to take huge leaps of logic with the ghost shit,
Dude, the
I'm
third
going to
floor is
keep going with the
very
huge leaps of logic that this ghost is a perv.
It's dragging. Something's dragging.
Guys, I just got this.
What is that?
That's a man looking around a corner. That is a man looking around.
It's Slender Man!
Dude, I am so uncomfortable right now. It's not even funny.
They're all pervs.
I am not
All
scared
the
of the dark.
ghosts are pervs.
I know, I'm pretty scared of the dark.
They turn this old asylum. It's a pervy retreat for ghosts. It's like the haunted mansion, but for sexual deviants.
I have never seen anything like that ever in my life, dude. She was literally right there.
What if you saw the witch?
With unfinished business.
That's pretty close.
They're gonna finish tonight. The Phantom Fuck Hotel.
Wait a minute. Stop.
Okay, Dr. Aesop wins with that one. The Phantom Fuck Hotel.
Wait.
I am freaked out right now.
You are not. You are not. You are not your hand. At the corner. Light a candle at the corner. In loving memory.
Get in the corner, baby.
Book.
Number one activity, Phantom Fuckery.
Show me that book. Look. See how this happens? Look.
Tassel, everything.
Somebody
People
needs to
writing
show.
notes to them. What are you trying to tell us? We do
That-
not feel safe.
That's the
up
Ghost
here.
Hotel's advertisement. Come to the Phantom Fuck Hotel. Number one
There was a
activity,
woman who was
Phantom
shown her
Fuckery.
such torture. Oh.
You just said it sounded like the people were in pain.
In pain.
Trapped here.
Like, I'm not even kidding. Like,
Got
it
your unfinished
sounded like
business?
they
Well, you'll
needed
definitely
help.
finish here. All over her face.
We got multiple times. I'm not crazy.
I'm not crazy. Yeah.
What if people got put in here and, like,
Didn't belong.
honest to everything, they were not crazy?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. So much emotion is happening right now.
Yeah, I'm literally nauseous.
I feel like I want
Hell.
to cry. If you can hear
I
my
mean,
voice-
I'm crying a little bit, but that's from laughter. I'm laughing too hard. Like how the video is supposed to be scary, but we're making sex jokes. Hey, a lot of those voice recordings, they're really, really leaning towards the inappropriate. Are you ready? Get in the basement. Like, come on.
We just want to say we're so sorry for what happened to you. Whatever situation, whatever condition, we apologize. We don't feel safe up here. At this point, we really don't want to be up here.
Well, good, because they said go in the basement.
There's someone out there. We need to get out of this area, and then we'll make our way down to the cellar. Do a
There we go.
piece,
Go right where they want you.
and leave.
I also think that we should try to help a few entities leave.
Yeah, if they want to, definitely.
Because in the beginning, they asked for help. So, I mean, if we can try to help, let's just give it a shot.
Okay.
All right, well, go on down there and bend over. I'm sure you'll help them out a lot. Help them with their unfinished business.
We decided to choose this location before we leave. We have this special device that gives us the ability to hear what your voice actually sounds like. So we would like to talk to Alva or the 7-foot entity. Please make yourself known.
Yes, the basement. Totally not a sex dungeon.
Not a whole lot of information about
To the ghost after they go to the basement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also sorry because when I'm done with you, you're going to be sore for a while.
We are trying to come in contact with you. Can you please come and speak into this
Yep,
device right
yep,
here in
yep.
my hand?
That chocolate starfish is going to get us stretching. Oh, this is taking such a turn.
Where do you like to go?
In the
Third
basement.
floor? Or do you like to stay on the first floor?
Who is the negative energy here?
If nothing's happening in those rooms, why do you keep showing those fucking rooms?
Speak to us.
Yeah, not much happening down here, huh?
Okay. Guys, I just want to state, and I'm so sorry. My question was so stupid. I honestly, Ryan asked if we were ready with questions, and I totally just was not.
I'm not ready.
Sorry.
I'm not.
It's okay, man.
He's probably...
Catch that we said okay at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. The ghost is like, hold on just a minute, I'm getting ready. He's in there getting changed into his sexy clothes. That is a horrible recording. Let me out! Let me out! They're trapped in the sex dungeon! If the boys' YouTube channel was doing this hunting, they would also totally be making the same jokes. No. I bet!
Something get you.
I keep hearing about the boys. I gotta check them out. Hey, let me out! They're trapped in the sex dungeon.
I don't know what it is.
It almost sounds to me like it says, let me out or get me out.
Oh, maybe.
Dog. That right there is the maintenance room. Apparently there's something very weird that happens in there.
That's where people have gotten scratched.
We'll go in there then.
The best way to find out when we can't tell right now is when we edit and we have headphones on. It's a lot easier to analyze and listen to. Here we go.
They're very entertaining and funny. They don't do ghost hunting as much as either. I hurt all those people.
Aww.
You're not the first, guys. You're not the first ones that come down to the sex dungeon. And you ain't gonna be the last. And they all went home with them hurt booty holes. They're taking turns on them. It's your turn, buddy boy.
I know everything. Dude.
I know everything.
I know everything. I don't know, man. That is... Listen, it just makes sense, because, like, I mean, he knows everything. He knows everybody, every spirit here. He is the Omega, the master. You know what I'm saying?
He touched the butt. It's ironic you say master while in the sex dungeon. I hope you're ready to be the slave. They know every position.
Okay, let's continue.
I hope you're ready, boys. What do you mean, fast movement?
Please.
Oh.
Stop, please.
Light?
Please.
No, you didn't hear that? No. Oh my god.
I ain't hear shit.
Oh my god.
My neck hurts, man.
What do you mean?
I feel like I got slammed.
You feel like you got
I don't
fucked?
know what I did.
Oh,
is there a camera here?
There's a camera behind us.
Yes, but it felt like
Fucking Spirit Box bullshit is a broken radio. It's
neck.
their iPhone, Aesop.
I don't know.
He's using his iPhone as a friggin' Spirit Box.
This has been the worst.
My heart has never raced this hard. I'm not even kidding.
Christ.
What happened?
Dude, all I heard was... like
They
loud.
use the iPhone for a Spirit Box. They use the iPhone for the fucking Estes method virtual or AI thing. This is so much worse. That is so much. Yeah, I know. They've been using their friggin' iPhones for like everything. But they got good cameras. That would actually be a great video to react to, the boys' Exorcist house. Well, send me the link, Riley. Yeah, pre-recorded shit. That's what I said that like right in the get-go. Right in the get-go. When you're using your cell phone, you can set that shit up easy. Pre-recorded messages. The Spirit Box has been dead on, sending shit left and right. It's all pre-recorded. And same thing with those AI images. You know, they just put them on the fucking phone. It's like a script. You're just playing by the script. That's what I'm getting from this.
Oh, I don't know.
Know what? Let's do the boys one together. I wanted to do their vids. Okay. All right. All right. I got one more video to do that they sent me. I took a scientist ghost hunting, Dr. Aesop, and they debunk like everything. So I'm interested in seeing this one next. Tyler Blanchard. So that should be interesting. That's on my queue next, and then we could do the boys.
If we can make it through this.
Holy.
Okay, it's only 100 beats per minute.
Something came out of that room.
Towards us?
Yes.
My neck feels like it just got slammed.
Do you feel my...
Dude,
But I don't know if it was me because I jumped. I don't know if it was you.
Oh, I'm sorry if I punched you. I'm sorry.
Oh, River's shaking.
Look at this. You legit scared the...
I don't know what happened,
Dude,
man.
that's what I heard. Like, coming out the door.
I wonder if they can give us footage.
Maybe.
We might need to see what the is happening. Look, his heart rate's starting to slowly go back down.
Holy mother
You know what it is?
God.
It's not reading properly.
No.
Can we finish this?
Yeah.
What do you need? Do you want the flashlight?
There's only
Just
12
in case?
minutes
I
left
will
to this
take that.
video.
Okay.
I got the link. Okay, post it. Post it. I'll put up the. I'll open it up and have it ready. All right. God, I've got the dueling banjo song stuck in my head. All right. More ads. The boys. Got that. Got it ready. Wait, now? No, we don't have to do it now. We don't have to do it now. I'm just saving it. I have it ready. I can save it to my watch list for future watch. Totally not a Rickroll this time. Are you sure? Are you sure? You'd probably be the type of person to Rickroll me, wouldn't you? Do I have to double check again? No worries. Okay.
Twinings. Teeth that taste great.
We are convinced.
Okay, not a Rickroll. I had to double check. I had to make sure because Riley has to bring up the Rickroll every time, and then it makes me paranoid. Yeah, you got me again.
I'm right here.
And then watch, you're gonna send me one that finally is a Rickroll, and I'm gonna fall for it.
Dude, we have to do more. Those are really, really good EVPs. We
Really,
might be able to
really.
find out what his name is or where exactly he is in the moment.
Okay. I know you guys are gonna hate this.
You about to say, should we go in that room?
Dude, look at me, man.
Just do
We're
it!
the bravest ones.
Stop being a bitch.
Okay.
Really good bullshit. Got it.
Who gets the most scared? We do. We do some f***ed up shit, man.
This is
One of
so
these
bad.
may or may not
So
be
bad.
a Rickroll.
Okay. I had an idea. We're going to stick the
Great.
recorder in this chair by itself so none of us are touching it or holding it. And we're going to ask this
Oh,
tall shadow.
Delayed Rickroll. It could be. I wouldn't put it past someone. Aesop, me and Riley had this great idea earlier. Riley mentioned making a game, and then I was talking about Phasmophobia. I said a great mechanic in Phasmophobia would be if the ghost could possess one of the players and have one of the players attack the other players. That would be a godly Rickroll. Yeah. Totally getting into the video and then never gonna give you up. Fuck!
Shadow Man to come in here. Apparently this is his domain. We think we just heard him already, so we're going to ask him to sit in that chair with the recorder. See what happens.
Whoever's in charge here, can you
Neat.
please sit in that chair right in front of us and talk to us?
You know what?
Something.
This is embarrassing. From the beginning of the episode, I thought that these two guys looked alike, and throughout the thing, I keep thinking that they look alike, and it never registered to me that it says twin paranormal. I'm like, duh. It would become a cross between Phasmo and Dead by Daylight. Oh, I think that it would only last like a certain amount of time, and then the person possessed would die. But I think it would be neat. Like, you wouldn't expect your friend to come running at you. I freaking love Dead by Daylight. I haven't played Dead by Daylight. I want to. I want to. It's on my list of shit to get. I want to get all the expansions because I love all of them. I couldn't decide like which ones.
I'm
like,
gonna say this 3
I'm like, I
times.
can't get this one and then
Say
leave this one
whatever
out.
comes to your mind first.
It drives me nuts.
Shadow Man. Shadow Man. Shadow Man.
Are you just gonna keep saying that over and over again? Just say fuck me in the asshole. I avoid PvP, not for me. Well, I don't think like in Phasmo, I don't think it would be so much PvP. It'd be just like the ghost hunting, but you would see your friend coming instead of the ghost, and you'd have to decide, is that really my friend or is that the ghost? You know, and just have like a small certain amount of time. Like, well, the ghost hunts, you know, and then when the ghost leaves, then the body dies. You know, it'd just be like being killed by a ghost normally. Just a little added mechanic to where you're like a mimic in Lethal Company, where you're thinking, is it friend or foe? Are they possessed? You know, making people second guess if their friend is possessed. I said the person who was possessed would only last one hunt and then they would die. And they would also be muted. Yeah.
Tell us what you are.
I'm getting up.
River, did you hear that?
I did. What the was that? Like a voice?
Yeah, there was like a voice and it almost sounded like growling.
Guys, it's 3 in the morning right now.
Oh, it is.
It's 3 a.m.
It's 3 a.m. And we're in the worst spot.
Okay.
Okay, if you say so. Like that wasn't planned.
I'm so scared having my back to this. Seriously.
You know, I'm kind of wishing that they would bring the spirit box back, because at least we were getting the funny responses on there. Now it's just them sitting around. I'm like, ah.
Whoa. That was it.
Nothing.
The player
The
who's
first
possessed
one,
would
there was, like, something,
may
but
as
I
well
did
be
not
dead
understand
upon
it at all.
possessing, because they would lose
Okay, here's a
control
thought
and they
that
would
I've
be
had a
muted.
couple
The
of
ghost
times
would just
during
look like the
investigations
player.
doing EVPs.
Yeah, for a brief amount of time.
What if
I think
it
that'd be
makes
a cool
it easier
mechanic.
for a spirit to talk through the recorder when you're holding it? Kind of like they're using your energy to be able to project through the device.
I could see that.
Could be. I can do a question just holding it.
Just try one.
Just do one question.
I think that would add a certain amount of fear to Phasmophobia. You know, not being able to trust your friends, like not sure if they're possessed or not. It would be a cool idea, though. Yeah, I think because Phasmophobia wanted to, milk on that fear, and I think that covers a certain fear of like having to worry about whether your friend's possessed or not. You know, can I trust anybody in my group type thing? And like they wouldn't be able to leave the house. I think that would be neat. Like, how can you tell if they're possessed? Okay, well, if you're not possessed, walk out the front door, and if they can't, you're like, oh, they're possessed.
Are you the 7-foot tall entity that everybody sees? Okay.
And with the implication of mimic as well, it makes it harder to figure out if it's the actual possessor or if it's the mimic. Yeah. Eh.
I don't know, man.
Well, I mean, that right there, that proves, I mean...
It doesn't prove anything.
Wrong, to me, it doesn't matter. We were right over there holding it, got a lot of information.
It doesn't prove anything.
Yeah. Yeah. You heard what sounded
Does sound like a rad idea. Yeah, I just thought it was neat.
Well, here's
a neat new mechanic.
Wait. What? Oh, I just felt a really, really, really sharp pain in my side.
I thought he was farting. I thought he was gonna go, hold on, wait. I thought he was gonna rip one. And no, they got no data whatsoever. Yeah, there's no evidence. There's nothing usable.
No, it's still going, guys. I need to get out of this room. No, it's still going. It's still going.
He's getting it in the back.
No.
It's happening.
Oh, God. Oh,
He's getting it. He went to the touchy dungeon. Somebody just finished. Somebody just finished their business.
Panicking.
Their business.
It's gone.
And no, they got no
stopped,
data.
it
Yeah.
stopped. I'm not joking, dude. It felt like somebody had their finger in there, right in between my rib.
They had their finger in there. They had their finger. Felt like somebody had that finger. I still want to see a clip of Mimic using Diogen first hunt, and then immediately next hunt take the form of a revenant. Oh, wonderful.
It felt like something was touching me and just like poking inside me. Huh? We might need to get out of here.
Okay.
Dude, that was the weirdest thing. Here's the last thing I want to do. I want to go towards the front door. I want to offer that they can go.
I think that mechanic would be neat if only certain ghosts could do the possessing, and you could use that as evidence. Well, they possessed this guy, and he went and killed this guy, so it's got to be one of these. That would help narrow it down, so only certain ghosts can possess.
Try to help our best. I mean, we're not professionals on letting spirits go, but we can try. Yeah. I want to talk a little bit about what we actually got tonight.
Now,
did you see that?
The thing says almost died. There's, what, 7 minutes left? And it almost died. I haven't seen them almost die.
A giant white ball go past right here, literally in the hallway, past.
Do you always see balls and getting poked in the side?
You didn't say it. No, it was a white ball.
They have no idea how their instruments work. No, they don't. They're using cell phones.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I do not mean to like keep interrupting. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's fine.
I just want to talk a little bit.
In the beginning, they were humorous. They were making jokes. I found them entertaining. By the end here now, it's gotten boring. They're taking it too seriously, and it's coming off as ridiculous. I'm kind of like, with these guys.
About what you guys think we talked to. Okay, just to like recap and do a revision.
Are they using cell phones right next to REM pods? Because that will set them off. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. First hunt, you can't hide at all. Next, you must hide. But people are already under the influence of the ghost being a Dio, so they'll try to loop the ghost. But the ghost will be too fast. That'd be funny. That'd be funny.
Use all of your energy. Manifest everything.
Hell yeah.
As soon as I open this door, I want you to picture a bright white light. Go out that door.
You're just making shit up.
Nothing can hold you here. I'm going to open it now.
You're just making shit up.
You're free to go.
Oh my god, what bullshit. Oh my god. I will bet you dollars to dog shit that they can't define the word energy. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, whatever. Look at the age of this building. Everything's fucked up. Like, ooh, there's strange sounds. They can't spell strange. They can't spell strange. Another friggin' typing error. There's been a lot. They spelled follow with F-A. Strong.
Once again, you are free. You are not stuck here. You are not trapped here.
Now, what if this is like Beetlejuice and they're stepping into like some dangerous fucking sandworm land and you're sending the ghosts off into danger? Strong. Ghost fakers! Ghost fakers!
No one can hold you here anymore.
I love ghost
Anything
fakers.
Evil. You cannot attach yourself to any.
It reminds me of Ghost Facers from Supernatural. Ghost Facers!
Any of us, nor any of those spirits that are wanting to leave.
The recap. Okay, so
I think tonight is definitely.
That's what I was going for. It. Yep, there we go.
Of all the investigations, we've gone to over 100 locations. We definitely came in contact.
I love how Sam and Dean fucking pranked them. The shit like using the EMP to blank out all their shit, or the when he put the dead fish in their car so that when they go on their road trip, it would start smelling like ass. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Wait, I probably shouldn't finish that. Why not? You already got a BJ here. Meh.
Contact with Alpha,
Everybody loves
the
a
famous
BJ.
spirit who had unfortunately passed away by catching on fire. We feel like maybe she was saying that she was stuck. Now, I'm not 100% sure if that was her, but somebody did tell us that this large entity that is seen is not good. Scares them, and they warned us multiple times.
They were saying that they wanted out, which is why we did what we just did. I don't know if it worked, but there's also, especially on the
It was
third
not
floor,
anyone, my
the
dude.
whole vibe and energy up there
At
is
2
so
BJ now, that will be a wild
so
time.
much worse.
I definitely agree. Why do you think
I would love it.
Probably because of what it
I got the privilege of seeing the last Beetlejuice at Ghostbusters show at Universal before it went away. And for the very last show, Beetlejuice stepped forward and said, if you want to follow us, go to www.we'll be handling on So that was funny. The little friggin' meta joke about them friggin' losing their jobs. Beetlejuice is such a classic movie. I love Beetlejuice. Love it. I haven't seen the new one. I haven't seen Beetlejuice.
that was the psychiatric ward. That was the
I'm
worst
waiting to
part.
watch it. I want to watch it with my
So
oldest
it probably
daughter.
holds all that energy and those spirits that if they
We got to, during COVID, one of the only movie places that was still open was drive-in theaters. And we got to go, the drive-in theaters was playing older movies to try to keep people coming in. And we got to go see Beetlejuice on a drive-in theater, and it was awesome. It's so good. I haven't seen the second one either, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I love Beetlejuice, and the fact that I got to see it at a drive-in theater made it even better. I loved it. And the drive-in theater we went to, they're really cool. They never charged me for the kids, and they hook up the kids all the time. They have their own cotton candy machine. They gave my daughter cotton candy that was like bigger than she was. They spoiled the kids.
died up there during that time. They told us they were trapped up there. They're trapped in this building.
Also,
river the building and everything.
Yes, during the Estes method, and while I was wearing the goggles,
Oh,
they
Estes bullshit.
showed me a building. The building almost looks like the Ashmore Estate.
No, it
Obviously,
doesn't.
it's not to the T. The Ashmore Estate
Not even
used
close.
to have a roof, but it was blown off due to wind. So it showed me
The
that.
wind blew
But
the roof
even
off?
during the Estes method,
Are you sure
sounded
it was
like
the
a bunch of
wind?
Men and women
Or was it the kinky sex dungeon that blew the roof off?
were screaming like they were in pain.
And we heard the female screams
It looks
right
good.
off the bat in the beginning.
Well, while you were getting all of that, me and Wyatt had experienced some of the craziest of our lives. The fact that we got information about the flowers.
Oh
from the
no,
river.
it was the
we
ghost
had
of
no
Diddy.
idea we had the book. We went over there. We also got information through the other device saying the corner, a candle, all kinds of stuff that definitely revolved right there. Not
Is
only
that ectoplasm?
we
No,
were
it's
about to
baby
exit.
oil.
You turned around and you saw a face. And there was also a face that you said looked very similar that was shown to River.
Yeah, that's all it was, just a pale face, the same thing.
He's
Also,
so
with it
powerful.
saying
He's
that,
a ghost from
in
the future.
photo,
The ghost
woman's
was Diddy's
left
mentor.
is like
If you're blind in one eye.
I do want to touch on one more.
This is such the fucking thing says the night I almost died in Diablo's Asylum. I never heard anyone call it Diablo's Asylum the entire time. And I didn't see anyone almost die at all. I seen some butt fuckery, but that's about it. Mentor Scoutmaster Dave?
More thing. Also, the image of the man that's looking around the corner. That man is very tall, so I don't know if that is the Shadow Man.
You know, as we were told,
As
he
Slender
doesn't
Man.
really communicate very much. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't really like to talk, and we might have got something out of him on the EVPs, but other than that, I think he was around. You could feel it when he's around, but...
Yeah, I bet you could.
You guys good?
Yeah, that's probably him.
Father McPatrick?
One more before we end.
Is that little
Through the
Timmy
device
attached
it
to your
says
crotch?
Peeking around the corner. Both go together. the photo of the man peeking around the corner, and what was said out of the device. That's
crazy.
Lots of the information all went together.
Progress.
I honestly think that the stories about this place, the experiences about this place, is all true.
I knew you'd get the reference.
I'm ready to get the heck out of here.
Yeah, same.
Let's end it. We hope you guys did enjoy this episode. This location
I'm
was
disappointed.
100%
You said
one of the
almost
craziest,
died.
definitely
No one
a
almost
top
died. No one even came close.
for us. If you guys are not subscribed to this
You almost
channel,
got
you
the
keep
butt
finding yourselves
fuckery.
coming back,
That probably
or
happened.
You are new and you like what you see.
TFS
please
for
hit
life.
the subscribe button. We are on
I got
our
it.
way to 1 million subscribers. We are very close. Also, we had an idea where we would like to bring 3 bed cots.
Oh, well,
lay them in the
they've hit
hallway,
1 million
and spend the
subscribers.
night here. See if we could gather any more information. If
All
you
right.
guys would like to see that, please hit the like button. Let's get this video to 60,000 likes. We know you guys can do it.
Nope, you
If
didn't get to
really want us
60,000
that
likes.
just shows us that that's what you guys do want. And also, if you did make it this far in the video, we thank you so
Yes,
much.
we made it,
From the
but it
bottom
was
of
for
our
a
hearts. We love
whole
you guys
nother
a
reason.
lot. If you did,
I want to hit
put down in
every
the
single
comments
one
and
of
let
these
us know.
places.
We see the comments.
I do too.
With
I
all
think
that
that'd be
being
awesome.
said, once again, we love you guys so much.
If this place was as active as they made it look like, why haven't I heard of it before? I've been watching ghost shit for years, and this is the first time I've heard of the Ashmore Estates.
And we will see you next week. Peace.
Okay. Alright. Alright. They hit the 1 million. That means there's 1.4 million subscribers who believe this shit. Or at least watch it. It's called bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't believe it. I won't be subscribing. But I gave you a like. I threw you a like. Am I subscribed? Wow. I did. When did I do that? Did I do this? I think I did that so I wouldn't fucking lose it. I'll keep it just in case something comes up. I do review ghost videos, so might as well. Alright.
How you doing?
I'll keep that on the thing. Now we're going to do this scientist one. I'm hoping Aesop will like this. This is the video sent to me by Riley, F117. I took a scientist ghost hunting. Oh no, slapped ham. I like slapped ham. I don't blame the guys who compile the videos. They just find the shit on the internet and put a video out of all the shit strung together. Now, I do give them shit every now and then for really hyping them up, but it comes off more like trying to polish a turd. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, it must be this. I'm like, no. But let's see what this guy's got. Let's see if Riley gave us something good or if I got rickrolled.
Been disproved ghosts for thousands of years, but today we're actually going to do that with these scientists.
Really? The scientists need to wear lab coats? Really? We do the same thing with Nuke's Top 5. Yeah, I like Nuke's Top 5. I think Nuke has better stuff. At least Nuke seems to try to go through and put better stuff out. And that's why they don't put out as many videos as the other guys. Like, Slapped Ham is like multiple times a week. He's constantly coming out with new material. Nuke comes out like every so often. Like, I never know when Nuke's videos come out, but they look like they curate them to put a little bit better. Nuke will take vids that have nothing to do with ghosts and call them ghosts. Well, that too. I'll give you that. But they at least the ones I've seen, they'll say like creepy videos. So some will be ghosts and some will be like a doorbell cam with some crazy guy at the door. Gotta make the scientists look good. It's the first 10 seconds of the video. Gotta have the retention rate. Fair? Fair? Look, they're really scientists. They must be scientists because they're wearing uniforms and stuff. And I don't know what these things are in their hands, but they remind me of my portable urinal. What are the credentials of the scientists? I don't know. Let's see if they say it. I want to hear.
Today we're actually going to do that with these scientists.
Science. Howdy.
They're my friends.
I'm a scientist.
Eric, you're not a scientist. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Don't touch me.
Tonight we'll be staying at the bracket.
What? Okay, wait. You can't just say scientists. Give me their credentials. What makes them scientists? It's quiet. Too quiet? What do you mean it's quiet? They will hear. Okay. Okay.
Haunted houses in America. A bunch
The
of
vid.
shows and
Oh,
YouTubers have been here experiencing weird
Is it working now? Can you hear it now?
Must be a ghost. In an attempt to not be one of those people, go and have my
Here.
scientists take apart the
Let me
ghost
hike
gear
it
and
up a
give me
bit.
a scientific reason for anything.
How's that? Is the audio better?
We're the dream team for this situation because I'm a scientist and Alex is an electrical engineer. And since all the ghost hunting gear is basically electronics anyway, he's going to be able to figure out what's actually happening inside any of those mysterious little boxes.
Okay, electrical engineer.
Man in charge.
What science background do you have?
I failed chemistry.
8 months ago, Eric and I did come to this house to ghost hunt, but you guys definitely had some problems with our tests in the comments. It took a lot of your guys' feedback
Wow.
last time. We got
Wow, they got fucking roasted. So clearly fake. None of this was scientific. Wow. No physicists. Well, it's better than nothing. Bit more. No actual engineers. Well, they said one was an electrical engineer. And with their equipment, if you have an electrical engineer looking at them, maybe, let's see what they got. Let's give them a chance.
Your guys' feedback from last time. We got real scientists, and I also got a 360 camera. Now we have everything in frame, always.
Guys?
What is that?
The outlet's arcing. It's haunted.
It's not haunted, it's electricity. You know what's fucked up? The instant that I heard that sound, I was like, holy shit, it's a ghost.
Why? Why does everyone automatically assume ghosts? I'd actually prefer a blue-collar worker. Plumber, carpenter, framer, roofer, etc.
We have standard
Not.
twist flash.
Why would you prefer that? Because, like, with a plumber or something, I mean, they're just as skeptical. You hear stuff about construction workers quitting jobs all the time because they said it was haunted or something. That just seems like they're just as prone to friggin' superstitious bullshit.
Folks are real
Bob the Builder and Handy Manny.
When we were here, we basically would sit these in the hall off, and they would turn themselves on.
I remember my daughter watching Handy Manny, and I'm sitting there like, no one has a problem with a Mexican, a Mexican guy doing odd jobs around the neighborhood. Like, it kind of seems a little on the nose, don't you think? Because they know how to find actual problems in houses. My stream partner is blue collar, and he explains house noises. Well, I mean, I don't think that they should be the only one, but I think that they should be included. I think they would make good addition to a team, not so much as like relying only on their opinion. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what my dad did. He was a foreman at Lockheed Martin, and he has, certification, welding, plumbing, electrician, drywall. He does carpentry, all that stuff. I'm off to the sleepiest. Have the great dreams. Bye, Dizzy Dreamer. Thanks for sticking around. I remember watching Bob the Builder all the time when I was little. Aw. Bye. Dizzy Dreamer is awesome. Thanks for coming by and giving me the lurk. As yes, a Mexican doing odd jobs is strange and totally not the the limping talking tools.
This is honestly my favorite.
I get you. I get you, the talking tools and stuff. But I felt like the talking tools were a distraction. Like, let's pay attention to them and not the fact that we made a Mexican the guy that does odd jobs. Like, did they find him at Home Depot? Like a home inspector, a scientist, and an engineer. Something like that. I like that, yeah. But at least he's trying. I'll give him credit for trying. It's better than a lot of other shit you'll find on there, where everything's a fucking ghost.
It's an ultrasound sensor.
Yes.
And whenever something goes in front of it, it sets off this music box. On. It's already on. Doesn't need to calibrate.
He got a promotion beyond Home Depot.
Crack it open and see what's cooking. I'd also like to crack
Yeah,
it
he got
open
his own
and see
damn
what's
TV
cooking.
show. And magical talking tools.
You buy this on Amazon. It's literally just a thermal gun. Highlights, hot and cold figures. I say we go to a creepy room, set some of this stuff up. Every floor of this house gets progressively more haunted, with the exception of the cellar being the most active. Which I know sounds like a classic YouTuber thing to say, but on the tour we had earlier today, we got a bunch of useful information.
When we go upstairs, the hauntings increase as we go up on floors.
Okay. See the price? That's why this shit still goes on. What do you mean? What price? What? I didn't see the price. What are you talking about? What price? Are you talking about the equipment? of the device. No, I didn't see it. I bet it was expensive. I've looked that shit up before. Yeah, they're all expensive. And they have like ghost hunting websites. The heat gun was $200. Yeah. Yep. That's on the cheap end. $239. That's cheap end. I've seen them go for more. Yeah, a lot of the ghost hunting shit's expensive as shit. I looked it up. My daughter wanted to go ghost hunting, so I looked up the stuff. I might get like one thing for her. But I think the best ghost hunting equipment, honestly, is just get a fucking camera and get it on fucking tape. We went to the St. Augustine Lighthouse, and they let us rent, basically, an EMF detector. It was like $5 extra on top of the ghost tour. So I let her do it, and she had a blast with it, and I think that's all that really matters, is my kid had fun. And their theories contradict. I believe it. Makes sense why the last guys could only afford the camera. They had to use their cell phones for everything because they couldn't afford this shit.
That's really good for
J4 going for the jugular. Damn straight! I like J4.
retention.
Did more people die in the higher points of the house or something?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
You are erect, sir. I mean, correct.
It's pretty simple, yeah.
With that, we'd start our night testing our gear on the first floor. Hey, Alex, what are you doing?
Yo, Alex, dude.
Oh, you touched me, somebody like whispered into my ear.
Are you serious?
Like, swear to God, like I'm like laughing right now.
Alright. Let's watch a ghost show. But make sure you have a drink because you need to be good and drunk to believe this shit.
You're putting it on a wall.
You're getting too close to the wall, you're definitely getting... Dude.
That's awesome.
Not bad whiskey. I love Jameson.
Tool or something?
While this is playing, I'm going to try to find an old picture. I got to show this to you.
Hold the flash. Yeah, you can hold the water bottle.
I actually love this water bottle.
The next room we'd be investigating is called the Ivy Room, and we were getting immediate signals from the EMF reader.
The meter is going
Immediate signals.
It, like, I was over there and it was reading like 3 and I was like, that's weird. And then I started walking this way and it went up. It's just probably from the wall. Yeah,
it's just probably from the wall.
Also
yep.
over here.
Yep.
And the voltage goes even higher. It goes to like 35. Yeah. And it drops over here. At the highest reading of my night.
The goddamn lights are on. Yes!
Yeah. Wow, that is high.
Like, look. As
exactly.
I turn the switch, it actually changes.
If you didn't catch that, the lighting system is basically setting off the EMF reader. So
yes.
Two things. One, we can't trust them. And two, you technically need to ghost hunt with the lights off. We've investigated the Ivy Room, the library, the first floor, basically. Nothing going on down here so far.
But your own equipment, your cameras and shit, have electricity as well.
What? Why is
respect.
Wait.
That's honest respect.
This has a
I love that song. What's that from? Isn't that Alfred Hitchcock Presents?
Alright, so being close to a wall horizontally does it.
What Alex pointed out there is that the music box wouldn't
I'm
project
old.
a
I
perfectly
watched
straight
Alfred
line.
Hitchcock Presents when I was a kid.
Project a cone and gets wider the further it gets away from the box. We then went to go hunt the Lily Room. This room does have a bit of history too.
This is the room.
The Lily
where,
Room?
Lily took care of all the kids.
What's up, bitches?
They're children.
They're children.
Sorry what my friend said there. It was a little harmful.
That was a little tough.
I want to run a quick experiment.
Okay.
Alex, could you leave the room for a second?
Get the fuck out.
You might have pissed him off.
I ruined the vibe. I gotcha.
Sorry about my buddy Alex. Do you like that we're here right now? You can just
no.
That box if you do.
They hate it.
Flashlight if you
don't.
We hunted all the other rooms on the second floor, and we actually had no luck until we got to the Camellia Room. That's where some things went down.
It went down. Shit was going down.
That's interesting. And it went off without you holding
the EMF is unreliable. I've heard many ghost fakers do that. Oh, yeah.
I wonder why
all the time.
Is there someone in the bathroom? Could you please move in front of
Well, that's why I liked
Thank you.
The original Ghost Hunters.
1 second.
They used to say that shit all the time with the EMF readers. They'd say it's electricity. They would debunk it. They'd go like it's electricity. It's picking up the electricity in the room. And they also talked about like areas where people said, "Oh, we have oh, the motion detector meant to detect physical objects moving can detect invisible, intangible shit. Sure. I mean, that one I don't know. That one I don't know. I mean, it senses any movement, and as long as you can prove that it's not rigged, but I have a feeling a lot of people rig that shit. That's the thing. I think that a lot of shit is rigged. Um, God, what was I saying now? No, the original Ghost Hunters. I remember one of the episodes. Somebody said they get the most activity in this one spot, and they went in there with the EMF detector, and they said there was so much EMF in there, but not from a ghost. It was from all the electricity in the room, and so you're like sitting in a Faraday cage. And I said the high EMF in the area is causing you to see and hallucinate and see things, and that's probably what your ghost experiences are. Is not that an actual haunting, that you're being affected by the high EMF in the area. But how does it detect something that the IR doesn't bounce off of? I don't know. I am not an actual scientist and I don't know how it actually works. However, if it was able to act, if a ghost is able to move it, like say a ghost is able to move the motion detector thing, it would still sense motion because it's being moved. I just proposed the question to them. Yeah, yeah. I think that Riley said that the motion detector was the only thing that was legit, that they couldn't debunk.
Cock it back exactly an inch.
The whole chair?
Mm-hmm.
Did you walk in front of the motion sensor again?
Setting it back an inch shouldn't, like, make it stop.
That's the only explanation that I have, but it's kind of the weakest explanation, you know what I mean? Like,
The scientist's explanation wasn't super strong, so we decided we'd have Alex, our electrical engineer, take it apart to tell us if there's anything funny going on in there.
Okay.
We have this glorified
All right.
defibrillator, aka an osmosis filter.
It's an oscilloscope. It shows electrical
I can.
signals.
And we're gonna
Not
use
legit,
this to
but they
figure out
were
whether or not
unsure of. Okay.
The motion sensor
Okay.
is BS. So while Alex explains the science of this motion detector, I'm actually going to explain the science of Aero, the sponsor of today's video. They have come up with the technology to change the flavor of water through scent. Aero has completely changed the water drinking game. Oh my god. There's been a lot going on in there.
There's a lot going on in there, and I do not know how I feel about it.
All you have to do to flavor your water is pull up the scent tab, boom, and then drink it.
Not the sponsor! It's the most haunted thing there is!
Watermelon with my nose.
No, he'll explain the electrical components, not the science. Okay.
Dude, I can't believe they put the transistor floating in midair like that. Am I right, guys?
how much did you pay for this?
Like $250.
Oh my god.
We've been using Arab water bottles throughout this entire video and off camera for the last few months. We love them.
So I'm gonna turn it on.
Am I being a downer? No. That's why we watch this shit.
Off your Air Up order. I love my
You are
Air Up
adding
water
to the
bottle. I literally drink
conversation.
out of it every single day, and it's really helped me develop the habit of wanting to drink more water. So thank you, Air, for sponsoring.
It
this
probably
video,
would not
and also
affect me
thank
at
you,
all.
Air, for
I don't
making
like
me
drinking
drink more
water.
What I need to know from you guys is this thing rigged?
It doesn't look like there's anything at play other than it's a distance sensor with a motor attached.
It's a distance sensor with a motor attached.
Later in the cellar,
I drink water like it's water.
We finished the second floor and went up to the third, which apparently has an even darker history than the second.
I had a bad experience. Wait, why a motor? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it causes something to move?
Essentially, and her had a relationship.
Like those toys, the toys that have motion sensor and they move when they sense motion.
This is the Jasmine room.
I've seen a lot of those being used.
Sam, is there anyone here with us right now? Could you please make yourself known? You can do that in any way you feel comfortable. Not much was happening with our ghost gear, despite this floor having an insane history. So Eric and I went downstairs to go get some food while the other boys continued ghost hunting the room, which is a shame because we missed out on one of the most unexplainable things of the night.
They're kind of just trying to invalidate the gear that people are trying to use to commune
That's
with
probably
you.
why. That's probably why it goes. They stop. The scariest thing here is how he's sitting.
Cut out, but we still had audio. The weird part about
like,
that
dude,
is
what the
earlier
fuck?
During the tour,
Why
we
you
were
sit
told
like
There
that?
was a mafia guy. that
A
didn't
mafia
like to have
guy?
his photographs taken.
Ah,
And
there
then
we
he
go.
usually frequented this room. And then I've had at least 3 experiences with different film crews that come up into this room and at random, like the video feed would cut out, but they'd still have the audio.
Let's just chill for a bit, talk, let my camera cool down.
What? The no fucking way.
This is gonna. This
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Hey, Aesop. Let me see. Hold on. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? I'm looking for it. Oh no, where is it? 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 I'm already using that one. I had another one. Why? One of my things is missing. Shit. Shit. Okay, hold on. Here, let me go back to playing the video while I set this up.
The flashlight turned on for the first time, and that's gonna sound completely unbelievable.
I'll verify it because I would not cap. That actually happened.
I know this isn't scientific evidence of anything because it wasn't recording, but I pinky promise you that actually happened. Luce was getting a bit sussed out about the light, so he stayed in the room by himself to perform his own experiment.
Alright. Well. Jasmine, do you want me to leave?
Okay, Aesop. I don't know if you could see that. My friend got this for a birthday present, and he shared it with me. 1780 aged Jameson, and it came with authenticity papers. It was like a $200-something bottle. Oh, that was amazing. Amazing. Green. I'm 2 years too young to drink. You'll get there, trust me. Trust me, you'll get there. And then you'll have the nights where I promise I'll never drink again. And that will never happen.
It's almost like there's a certain amount of time it takes for that thing to go off. Then it
Back.
lights for a little while, and then it turns off.
Let's get Alex. Go give him hell.
I will say I haven't been drunk in many years.
Temperature's dropping, 69, 60. Alright, temperature's back.
Our proclaimed scientist, Eric, is dead asleep for the last maybe 2 hours now. I hope that guy gets possessed, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, that's it, boys.
Gentlemen?
Yep.
It's temperature!
They're doing a ghost hunt and he went and took a nap. It's so scary. Yeah, that's a young person game.
It's on, then the temperature comes back down to 69. It's a cycle.
69.
What Alex is saying here is basically the lights are super sensitive to temperature. It was all captured on this thermal gun by Alex. So when it gets cold, the flashlight cools down and turns the light on, which then warms itself back up to turn it off again. This is super interesting.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'll never drink again, but one more sip won't hurt. 10 bottles later. Exactly. Oh, I got so drunk. Well, first time, these are two stories that are connected. The first time I got so drunk after my spinal surgery, and I was able to go out and drink again. I got so hammered when I got home. I went to take a bath, and I fell asleep in the tub and flooded the bathroom. Flashlight debunked now. Yes. So I got so drunk I fell asleep in the bathroom, and then another time it was my birthday party, and we were at an awards ceremony at the Hard Rock, and everybody since it was my birthday was buying me drinks, but I had to drink whatever they bought me, so I was mixing shots left and right. And I got home, and they did the same thing. I fell asleep in the tub and flooded the bathroom. Luckily, I have like one of those wet dry shop vacs and was like vacuuming up the water. But my wife fucking picked on me. She gave me so much shit. The next day I had a hangover and she was banging pots on purpose, making breakfast. She's like, "Oh, good morning, hon." She came and she saw the water coming out from under the door. She's banging on the door. "Are you okay?" I wake up. I'm like, I notice what's going on, and all she hears from inside, "I'll clean it."
Interesting because this is a tool that hundreds of ghost hunters use, but sadly it's not scientifically accurate. Even if a ghost could turn on a flashlight, we can't trust it because there's so many other reasons why it could turn on. This is the
Exactly.
only thing so far that hasn't like malfunctioned.
It's reliable at doing what it does from what we've seen, right?
Yes.
Like when something enters the cone of sensitivity, it
Honest
goes off.
respect.
Knowing
See?
the music box
Oof.
was reliable, we decided to take it to the most haunted spot in the house.
Okay. Oh, that is a straight up cellar.
This is creepy.
This is a pretty solid setup.
Yeah, sure, that's something.
Yeah.
So,
When
pointing
nothing
at
is
the
going
air.
on. Let's say the energy is even here.
Why does he feel like he's like pointing out his crotch?
It's true.
I know he's not, but
Here gets it, here gets it.
That's a bit. Oh, okay, yeah. This is probably why they ask you to move it around.
Yeah.
Because, like, the idea is you're like, yeah, it's only 3 feet of range. It's like. Right, the problem is it's like. Okay, here's the thing. If. Let me come over here and can I move the curtain?
That was our first piece of anything.
That was maybe the first piece of anything.
he's the ghost. He just appeared. Run it back.
Oh, wait. I'm not
moving. That is actually.
I'm not moving.
Is something in the room with us right now?
If you are, can you set off this music box?
I do like the song, though. I like the song. Dun, 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 dun. That's from Alfred Hitchcock Presents.
Yeah, point at the same dot on the wall, Mason.
I can't believe I remember that.
What's happening?
We'll move to the other side, but keep pointing at the same dot.
Okay.
Move the box around a little bit, I don't know.
It's not like there's nothing that close to it.
Slowly, because it has a polling rate we've determined.
Yep.
He's aiming it at a mirror, though.
Next to the curtain, or the curtain itself.
Yeah, see? You pointed out just as I said it. It's at a fucking mirror.
I have no clue.
What is happening now?
Right now?
But see, I don't know how it works. Does it actually pick up the reflection as movement?
The scientists still didn't have a great explanation as to why the music box could be going off, so we decided to head upstairs for one more experiment. Oh my!
I don't know the science to it to know if it actually picks up the reflection or if it picks up like the actual surface of the mirror. It's infrared reflection. So it would just bounce off the mirror as a solid surface, wouldn't it? It wouldn't actually pick up the people moving in the mirror.
What now? What do you mean, what now? We performed 19 scientific experiments while you were dead asleep.
What?
What?
I was conducting an experiment.
What was the experiment?
What experiment were you
He was seeing if he could contact the ghost in his sleep.
I was trying to see if they would f with me while I was pretending
It
to
can
sleep.
bounce back to them from the mirror and in the sensor
I'm
again.
gonna catch some ghosts.
Well, okay. Alright, yeah, because it's infrared, you're going to get a laser. The laser's going to bounce off a mirror. I could see that. Okay.
It is what it is.
For the final experiment, I'm going to have a GoPro there recording this all night to make sure if anything does happen, it's on video. I got a good feeling some weird stuff is going to happen while we're sleeping.
I'm scared.
I am actually scared. We got this biggest bed.
I'm not scared at all.
You taking a piss?
What?
We're recording.
I'm not peeing.
You just slept for 5 hours. You're pissing loud as and you say you're a scientist.
Sounds sexy.
You appeared out of nowhere as soon as I said that.
Dude, bro,
I gotta go take a piss, man.
I also set up GoPros and ghost gear in all my friends' rooms to see if anything freaky would happen while we slept. I'm really
Some good thing's gonna happen while we're sleeping.
Lewis and Willie, since they're up on the really
Yeah!
floor. Right.
They're gonna finish their business all over you.
What is that?
You're gonna get slimed. Haunted anime. He slimed me, backshot. I don't remember if anything actually happens or not. Oh. Ghost diddling! Ghost diddlers! What the fuck are you doing? Were you dreaming about eating a girl out? Why are you rubbing your nipple? What the fuck?
Good morning. What do we think, boys? This place haunted?
It's hard to say I saw anything that was truly out of the ordinary.
As a conclusion, I cannot concretely say if ghosts do or do not exist.
I personally still think ghosts are real. I am.
Yeah,
a lot
nothing
more
happens.
skeptical
Okay,
now of
got it.
ghost gear.
Hi, Brackenford Manor.
I was just gonna make that joke, J4.
Unless, hey,
You and I are sharing a brain
I'm
cell.
looking for a ghost girlfriend. If you want to escape with us, you can.
I think Eric's got it sorted on the ghost girlfriend thing. I'll pass on the gussy, but you know.
Oh my god, the gussy?
The Gussy!
If you guys want to watch another video,
They were talking about Gussy. They want some Gussy. Now we have a reference for that. He got that good Gussy. Awesome.
Here, thank you for watching. Happy spooky season.
You think Camellia will follow us home, or?
No, probably not. Not with those. I actually think.
Not with those.
At Harbor.
All right. I'm gonna save this one. The boys and me and Dr. Aesop can figure out when we're gonna watch it together, and we'll stream that together. All right. Guess what? It's Aesop's favorite guy slapped ham. I think they're not even serious about it. Probably not. Oh, soon. Yeah. You just get out. We'll talk on the butterfly and figure out when we're gonna do it. Now, how would you spell that? Would it be Gussy or Gussy? I'd say the second one with the H. Gussy. Already sent a flutter. Okay, we'll organize it. We'll figure out a day. I get way more views on my ghost videos. I wonder why. I still talk shit when I play video games, but people like the ghost shit better. Thoughts on that last one? I like that they were being honest. I'll give them true. But, you know, I would have liked to see some more, like Aesop said, some more genuine scientific shit. They disproved a lot of the equipment, though. The last one they had at least half-assed science. Yeah. I'd rather, like I said, the best ghost thing is just get it on fucking camera. Get it on fucking camera. Seeing is believing. And so you, if you're a real ghost hunter, invest in cameras every fucking where. Still 100% better than others. Yes. Not bullshitting and jumping to conclusions and going, oh my god, it must be a ghost. Nope, they're doing a real investigation. You're looking at the equipment to see how thorough it is, taking that shit apart. I like that one. Thank you for that, Riley. Mad props to Riley. It's more electrical engineer and the other scientists slept the entire time. Yeah. Then again, 100% better than 0%. Yes. Everything's better than zero. Everything's better than zero. I think we'll wrap up the night. We'll do, what? Last video, alright. We bought the camera, so how much is left? 2 dimes and a nickel? Yeah, all that equipment is expensive as shit. You're going to spend thousands. Thousands if you want to have all the gear. And most of the gear is just manufactured like people believe this shit. Let's do it. I've seen those ones too where at one point I can't remember if it was Ghost Adventures. One of those ghost shows, they had a tech guy that just made random equipment and you're like, "Well, what the fuck does it do?" And we have to take your word on it? Like what the On nothing. Yeah. I think if you're going to invest in actual ghost hunting, I guess recording devices, I wouldn't stray away from recording, from like audio recording, but I'd say that video recording is the most important aspect. Just get it on camera, get something on video. That seeing is believing. That's my opinion. And I don't think like hearing a spirit box or you know, seeing lights flicker on and off are necessarily are evidence. Get me an actual ghost on the fucking camera and prove it's not CGI. Use old school equipment. Get a fucking Polaroid camera. Get old school film. And know your photography. Orbs are dust. Or bugs. And photographers know that. Yes. Yeah.
But I'm Callan, and this is Slapped Ham.
We'll wrap it up for the night. We're gonna watch one more video. We'll do a slapped ham, and we'll wrap it up after this.
Ham, you're about to see some of the most
It's
mysterious.
Dr. Aesop's favorite, slapped ham. They also pretty much proved nothing in the last video as well and left it up to the viewer, which I think is a lot better than the other videos trying to shove down the fact that the ghost exists. True. Leave it up to the viewer. Like, take it or leave it. That's what we got. You know, light reflection probably causes the glow. Yeah, it does. It does, especially night vision. That's why they look like they're glowing. I saw another one. They said that they saw a glowing orb, but they recorded it on night vision. I was like, well, you can't really tell it's glowing. It already looks like that. No, you don't leave the facts to be decided on the viewer. You prove something or nothing. Facts are not democratic. No. I get what you're saying, Aesop. I'm saying it's better than what the other people do where they're like, it must be a ghost. This place is definitely haunted. You know what I'm saying? It's better than, bullshit being shoved down your throat. It's better than bullshit. Being told, like, yes, it's absolutely haunted. I'm going to tell you a whole bunch of lies, and all our bullshit that we did tonight absolutely proves it. Not much better. It's leaving you to swallow the shit. I mean, yeah, but it's not. You're spooning it. You're taking it in yourself as opposed to someone shoving it down your throat.
Video clips that are trending on socials right now. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more mysterious content. Just like this.
Just like this. I think I've seen this one. I'm pretty sure I've seen this one. Yeah, I have seen this one. Why the fuck is it still on my list? Alright. Scariest videos of 2024. That's like almost 2 hours. Fuck that shit. I'll leave you guys to decide. We got the scariest police videos caught by officers 3, or freaky clips that'll make you question that's not really ghosts. 7 scary videos that will frighten you. What do you think, Sir Spooks or King Frostmare? I honestly eat nothing than eat shit, to be honest. I mean, true. Shuffle. Yeah, but I don't want to do Shuffle because some of them are newer videos, and I don't want to play the newer videos. I want to play the older stuff first so that I don't fuck up their algorithm. You get what I'm saying? They're their videos. I want them to get their credit for it. I want them to get their money, their pay. So I play the older stuff first. That's why they're in order of age. All right, I'll go with the police videos. I'll go with the police videos, even though. Yeah, I'll go with the police videos. Let's get it off the list.
Ever wished you could actually talk to your friends in Stardew?
Can I just talk to my friends in general? Do I have to be on Stardew Valley? Okay, King Frostmare, the scariest police videos caught by officers 3. Now, his part 2, the last one I saw, a lot of it was bullshit. And in fact, most of them weren't even police officers. It was like security guards or something. I'll explain better on stream. Hard to give a complete idea here. Well, yeah, and that's what I want. That's what'll make it a good stream. That's what'll make a good stream, is both of us back and forthing and discussing this stuff. I think that'll be great. That'll be great. Yeah, the last King Frostmare police videos one wasn't even police. They were like one seemed like a student film. Like the supposed cop wasn't even using a police issue firearm, and they did a lot of stuff that was not police standards. And then another one, and then most of them were like security guards. I'm like, that's not police.
Late one night, a police officer's camera captured something unsettling at a local preschool. The incident began.
I don't want to know what they caught that was unsettling at a preschool. That sounds awkward.
When concerned neighbors reported seeing figures moving inside the building well past closing hours. Officers arrived to investigate and conducted a thorough search of the premises.
Let's see. Holy crap, an AI vid.
Finding no one
Is
inside,
there ghost
they
police?
prepared to leave.
Is there ghost police to capture ghost diddlers? Again, Chris Hansen, the ghost of Chris Hansen. Come sit over here. Come sit down. Just come sit down. Come sit over here for a minute. Talk to me.
That's when one officer's
I hope
camera
so.
picked up an unusual sight through the window.
Oh God, I just thought of the movie Frighteners. There's a military drill sergeant, Lee Army. Get your ass back in the ground, you disgust me. The way they formatted the last video was they proved nothing, so they were definitely leaning into the ghosts aren't real side of things. But at the same time, they didn't want to get hated on by the believers, so they let it on. I get you. But you're going to get hated on either way, to be honest. You got the skeptics and you got the believers, and whenever you put something out that's ghost related, you're going to get shit from both. Either the skeptics are going to call bullshit, or the believers are going to be like, that's not enough or something. You know, it's just it's divisive. Ghosts are divisive. By nature they are, because there's people that believe and people that don't. There was a lot of con artist language. Well, I believe that, but I've seen way worse. Way worse. See, this looks like it was taken on a fucking cell phone camera. But if this is a police video, why isn't it on their fucking body cam? Bad is bad. Either way, it's a video for entertainment purposes. Yeah, well, don't worry about it, Riley. Dr. Aesop's a super skeptic. You better have, like, scientific documentation if you want to make him a believer. Me, I want to believe, and that's where we differ, is I want to believe, and I hope to find good shit. I want to believe true things. Well, yeah, and I that's why I say I call out the fake bullshit so that if something real were to come out, it's not crowded by all the bullshit. I want to get the bullshit out of ghost hunting and just go facts. And I'm on the same train with you on that one. Get rid of all the bullshit. Just give me facts.
A dark, shadowy form moving within one of the classrooms. To this day, the footage remains unexplained. What exactly?
Okay, but why didn't you get closer? The window is right there. Why didn't you just get closer? Why did you stay there behind the tree? That's like people who they see a fight and they pull out a camera and they'd rather record the fight than break it up or stop it and save someone. Respect. I think it's a glass bridge. Yeah. I mean, ghost evidence by nature, it's hard to get because they're unpredictable. You can't predict when they're going to do shit or when they're not. Will it show up on camera? Will it not? But all this ghost hunting equipment that's coming out nowadays and all this stuff, I mean, ghost shysters have been around for ages. I mean, you think about even the stuff during the time of Houdini. Houdini was calling out all the fakers, and he wanted to believe. You know, he wanted to contact his mother, but he wasn't going to deal with all the bullshit. He'd rather call out the fakers. He wanted proof. I love Houdini. From above, there are roads. Okay. Yeah. Like the story of Houdini, he wanted to contact his mother, but he wasn't going to deal with all the fake shit, and he called that shit out. And it takes a magician, so an illusionist, he knows the tricks. Like, I think that was brilliant. I believe, but I'm very close on that edge where I'm teetering between real or not real, which is why I want to explore a haunted place just to figure it out if it's actually real. I think that that's the best evidence, and it's going to have to take it on individual nature. To really believe, I don't think you'll truly ever prove a skeptic, uh, uh, change a skeptic's mind unless that skeptic experiences it firsthand. They have to see it for themselves. They have to experience it for themselves. And I think that's the only true way to prove anything. Facts don't need belief. Tell that to religion. The video seems from above on a glass bridge. Oh, I get you. It looked like they were just standing behind a tree. I didn't realize that they were standing on a bridge. I kept going, like, why aren't they getting closer?
Did the camera capture in that empty preschool classroom?
Apparently it wasn't empty. I was wrong about the vid. What do you mean you were wrong about the vid? About the glass bridge? What do you mean you were wrong about the vid? Yee. Okay, so, yeah. Drake's ghost was found there. God. Oh, my God. Oh, we're bad. Which is exactly why I want to go explore a haunted place so that I can get facts for myself, ASAP. The ghost of future Diddy. That's not ectoplasm, it's that baby oil. I'm 100%
This
down.
chilling.
Well, there you go. We got our own ghost show. We got our own ghost show. And that could be Dr. Aesop's catchphrase. Facts are facts. Maybe if we ever become big streamers, we can raise money for a road trip where we actually do these investigations. That'd be awesome.
Footage comes from a security officer's late night shift.
See, a security officer. That is not a police officer. Scariest police videos. These are not caught by officers. They're not police officers. This is a security guard. Let's do it. Yes. All right, we got to raise money first, so we got to get big and make money.
Aging hospital, a place long surrounded by whispers of paranormal activity. Former patients, according to local stories, still roam its dimly lit corridors. On this particular night, the guard was simply recording a video message for his family back home. What he
About
didn't
what?
notice at the time, but what became horrifyingly clear when
Okay,
reviewing
whenever
the footage.
I've recorded a message for like my kids or talked to them on the phone, I'm not spinning around and showing them like an office. Like it feels set up. Ghost content, get a lot of viewers. You'd for sure get plenty of views. You think so? Yeah, people like that ghost shit. I mean, it is still big. I thought when it had its big boom that it would eventually die out, but people are still big into it, and I think that's why people are getting so TikTok famous from it.
Was a ghostly presence just outside his second floor window.
Set up. Set up. Set up. Set up. That's someone in a fucking mask. That's a fucking mask. Look at how the eyes are. It's a fucking latex mask. Yeah, really. You said yourself your ghost videos get more attention than your other vids. That's true. It's true. Or just a doll or a mask on a lamp. Albert Einstein ghost. It's Albert Einstein's ghost! He's like peeking in the window. What you doing, son? Those are sunken in. Those are fucking hollow. It's a fucking. It's a mask. It's a fucking mask. You could fucking tell. Oh my god.
The face of an elderly woman could be seen staring directly at him. Given that his
Granny
office
mask!
was located on the second floor,
Granny's
there
a
was no
peeping
logical
Tom.
explanation for
What you
anyone
doing
being
in
there.
here,
No
boys?
ledge, no platform,
Can I
nothing.
join
Some
in?
speculate this mysterious visitor might have been a former patient, making one final
Okay.
visit to the
He talks very slow. I'm going to speed this up. Playback speed. I'll do 1.5. There we go.
hospital where she spent her
Peeping
last
Granny!
days. The security officer remains convinced that on
Granny
that
be
night he
sus!
captured evidence of something beyond our earthly understanding.
Granny touchy!
A security officer recently shared this unsettling footage of her colleague's night shift experience. During his
Okay.
regular patrol, he encountered what appeared to be
Is it just me? I would go nuts if I had an office that fucking big and nothing in it. It just feels so fucking empty. Right?
A security officer
Look how big that fucking there's like nothing fucking in it. Just sitting alone in this giant office with nothing.
recently shared this unsettling footage of her colleague's night shift experience.
Yeet.
During his regular patrol, he encountered what appeared to be a disoriented patient wandering near his office. The individual seemed confused, unable to locate their room, so he compassionately invited them to sit down. But here's where this incident takes a chilling turn.
Okay, watch this, y'all.
Alright, whenever you see these videos, because I've seen a couple of them now where it looks like they're talking to nobody. Alright? Here's my theory on that. FNAF office got more than that. Video title should be Ghost Moments Caught by Security Officers instead of Police Officers. True? It's all security guards, they're not police. Why? It's misleading. Now, my theory is, with all these ones that are coming out now with people talking to someone that's not there, there was one with a mechanic, I think it was in Mexico, I'm not sure, talking to someone that wasn't there. They said Mr. Carlos, he was in a car accident the night before. And that video blew up huge. And it felt like after that, all these videos of people doing the same thing started coming out. It's like whenever a ghost video comes out and it's huge, suddenly you see a lot more with that. The same thing with like running ghosts. One person did it and it blew up big, where you don't see anything, but you hear the footsteps run like towards you and they get scared and they run. All of a sudden, after that, everyone starts showing up. You don't see this shit beforehand, but after one person does it and it blows up big, suddenly everyone's fucking finding that shit. Alright. Gotta get that clickbait, you know. Yeah. Yeah. This, yeah. When you do the videos, you have to watch. Like when actors are working with like CGI characters, they use like a tennis ball to have their eyes focused on. So if these guys aren't working with like tennis ball or something to focus on, you can see that their eyes don't stay on the individual. They're all over the place. They can't keep track of what they're looking at.
He called his boss asking him, why didn't y'all tell me that? He constantly looking back, right? He's talking to somebody, right? Just watch, this is creepy.
But he's sitting. He's sitting and he's looking straight ahead, which means he's looking at like waist level.
Look, having a whole conversation with somebody, right? Saying that somebody came and he dapping that person off and everything. Now see, look, y'all see when he dapped him off? Look what happened. He dapped him off. You see that shadow? And then the shadow goes over here and he pulling the chair out for him. He swore to God he sat there and had a whole conversation with this person. He moved over talking to him and everything. Y'all better protect yourselves. Whatever that was took advantage of him.
While the security camera footage
took advantage of him. Yeah, you trying to get TikTok famous. You trying to get TikTok famous is all staged. This is fucking staged.
shows no visible person in the room. There's an unmistakable shadow cast
bro,
across the
dapped
floor.
up a
The
freaky
footage captures
ghost.
her
Yeah.
colleague, clearly conversing with someone, gesturing and responding,
Yep.
as if in deep conversation. The officer who experienced this event remains adamant that he was talking to what felt like a real person. Yet the cameras tell a different story. Could this be...
Okay, but then he reached over and moved the chair again after they supposedly sat. Who does that to another person? You give them space. This person you don't fucking know, you were reaching over and moving their fucking chair? Sure he did. So fake, not gonna lie. Yeah.
Evidence of an encounter with someone who had already passed?
And
How else can we
the
explain
girl
a conversation
narrating,
with
she's
someone
like,
who doesn't
protect
appear on
yourselves
camera,
from
yet cast a
what?
shadow?
Marketers are spread so thin. You've got to generate leads. then
Don't
score leads,
care.
then
Go
contact them,
away.
get leads.
A security officer caught something strange on camera in one of the
Another security officer. Go figure. Ghost haunts a hospital
hospital
ward.
rooms. What makes this video extra creepy is that a patient had died in that same room just the night before.
How many hospital rooms have people died in? It's a hospital. People die there. A lot of people die in hospitals. Nobody would dap up a ghost. Well, I don't think he knew it was a ghost, to be fair. But they're saying it was a patient that that lost their way or whatever. And he's like, come sit with me instead of helping them find their fucking room. You don't even know what the fuck the patient's there for. Oh, my God. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. That's like a piece of dust or a spider web moving around in front of the camera.
At first, you might think you're looking at spiderwebs moving in front of the camera.
What did I
Here's the
just
thing.
fucking
The
say?
hospital staff checked and confirmed there weren't any cobwebs around. Maybe it was just
Okay, maybe it wasn't there after. You see it blows away, right? It's moving, it's blowing. Oh, fucking bullshit.
light bouncing off something in the room. Or was it something that can't be so easily explained? Whatever it was, it happened right...
Well, even if it is a ghost, they're walking real fucking crooked. You're telling me that they walking with the lean back? It's a light phenomenon like a door swinging open, wind move, web boom. It could be anything, but it ain't a fucking ghost.
After someone's last
No
moments in that
fucking
room.
way. Look
And
at the
that's
way
what
it
makes
moves.
this footage so
Fuck.
mysterious.
Nah.
This security footage comes from the third floor of a building under renovation in Colombia. What starts
Another
as a
security
routine patrol
officer?
takes an eerie turn when the officer suddenly stops, waves, and begins talking as if he's having a conversation with someone.
Again. Here we go again. It's the shape of the windows they have in hospital doors. That's true. That's fair. I'll give you that one.
Colombia.
Okay, why is he looking over here and talking and then looking over here and talking? Who the fuck is he talking to? He's talking to multiple people? There's more than one bullshit. Now he's looking over here. Earpiece. Okay.
The strange thing is, the camera shows he's completely alone. There's no one else in the frame, yet he's clearly interacting with...
But he doesn't know what he's fucking looking at. He's looking over here and then over here and over here when he's talking to the fucking thing. He's not talking to someone in the room. He's talking to someone distant. I mean, maybe, and there's that too. There's that too.
Something. The mystery deepens when another guard asks him over the radio who he's been talking to. That's when reality seems to hit him.
Oh, but see... See, I feel like this was set up, like Bluetooth. Yeah, but then the guy comes and says you're talking to nobody, and the guy freaks out. It was set up. Are we going to mention that he's not even reacting to the lights flickering? Yeah, it's probably something that they're used to. Maybe it's a motion sensor, and when he's a security guard, he probably walked through, set the motion sensor light on. He's been standing here a while, and the motion sensor light went off. That's what I think happened. I mean, just guessing. It seems normal to him. He didn't flip out about it. So he's faking, he's pretending he wasn't talking to anyone on the phone. Well, yeah. Because then they just said his friend, the other security guard watching on the camera here, called him on the radio and said, you're not talking to anyone. See, look, and then he freaks out. See? Then he freaks out. If he was talking to someone on a Bluetooth earpiece, then he wouldn't have gotten freaked out. So his boss don't get mad. Yeah. I mean, maybe there's that too. There's that too. Maybe he's playing like he's scared to get away with it, but I think it's more likely staged. Because this guy whoever this is with the camera was on top of this. This is live. He's recording it live. And he already had that camera on and ready to record this guy talking to something. Human nature first. Right. I feel like it's set up. Whoever's recording the video, I agree. It was already set up and ready to record this. He caught the beginning of the conversation with nobody. How would he know to have the camera ready for that? Unless it was set up. Unless they were ready for it. He's obviously recording this on like his cell phone, and then he calls them, and this was all part of the plan.
Learning he's been chatting with thin air, the officer's face changes from friendly to terrified. The video ends with him running away from the scene, clearly shocked. Word is, he was so shaken by what happened that no one knows if he ever came back to work in that building again.
No one knows. I'm sure that, yeah.
The following video was recorded by CCTV and captured by security in an old nightclub as the officer was checking the surveillance after
taking a bit of a vid, and we couldn't see his face ever. Yeah.
Closing hours, and when nobody was supposed to be in the building anymore, they noticed that something was quite amiss. Apparently a child might have made their way into the closed club.
It's just a light anomaly.
Oh my god.
It's just a light anomaly. How do you get a fucking child out of that?
That's crazy. Oh my god. It actually looks like it's walking, doesn't it?
Now, for the
No,
staff,
it
it's without a
doesn't.
doubt that this was the statue of a small child.
Oh my god. Again, this is the reason I want to go to a haunted place, because every one of these videos are usually always fake. Same. Yeah, most of these videos are fake. That's what I'm calling out the fakes. They're filming through a window. Hamster ghost. It's a hamster. You see it walking? It must be a hamster.
And that this
It's a
probably
ferret.
must have been a visiting spirit. Of course, we also have to be open to other explanations, like the reflection of some cobwebs, for example. But yet, this is certainly a mysterious capture, whatever the exact reason for this.
It moves too perfectly back and forth. It almost like the reflection of a door opening and
This footage follows an officer during what turned into a very unsettling night at an old...
Keeps going back and forth like how a light fixture in a club would, yeah. You get all kinds of reflections that way. Yeah, and they already showed like the lighting on the dance floor.
Soccer stadium scheduled for demolition.
They got
he was doing
shit
his
going
regular
on in
rounds
there.
in the catacombs beneath the stands when screams echoing from the dressing room area caught his attention. Concerned someone might be hurt, he pulled out his camera and started recording. As
He
headed
whipped
towards
it
the
out
sounds.
to go
What happened
record.
next would make anyone's skin crawl.
If you say so.
Bueno, ya son como las 11 de la noche y la tercera vez que estoy
You
escuchando
get all
este ruido de
kinds of
mierda.
reflections that way.
No sé qué está pasando, pero lo quiero grabar ahora para que después me crea la gente, porque esto nunca me pasó y nada, lo quería grabar.
So far, I haven't seen one officer recorded video, and that's what it says so far. We're about a quarter of the way through the video, and it says scariest police videos caught by officers. Not police videos. Clickbait. Yeah, I know. Gotta get people's attention. But like, I would give that's the thing. I would give a lot more weight to a police body cam footage because it can't be altered. They need to keep it for evidentiary reasons. They could get in deep shit for fucking with that. Baby? I don't know why the baby. Baby rage. Oh, I've seen this video. This has been around. This has been around a lot. This has made the rounds many times.
Ya la tercera vez. Ya la tercera vez. Ya la tercera vez.
You can alter a copy as long as it's not the one in record, but that's also why it's not body cam footage. Yeah.
Tercera vez que entro, no hay nada.
But I'm saying, in general, security officers with their cell phones, I'm not going to give the weight that I would give to body cam footage from a cop. Just my opinion. And there are real body cam footage where they caught some shit, and in fact, usually they're funny as fuck, but...
Dios.
I saw one. It was dash cam footage, and the cops got out and they're looking in this place trying to find a perp, and they hear a scream in the distance and they just turn off and run. They're like, nope, fuck that, nope, nope, nope. The ghost in my room right now reacting to us calling out the fakes. No. This is a shitty camera too. What is this, iPhone 3? It could be. It could be. This is old though. This is a famous one.
Swinging open, as if someone was...
The door, the wooden door with no latch, is shaking back and forth, and then they see a shadow move across the thing. I'm like, yeah, you had someone in there fucking moving the door, and you accidentally caught their shadow as they were trying to exit the room, and you're like, oh, it must be a shadow person. Be careful, the ghost might get some ideas. I've already seen plenty of ghosts with ideas. They want that butt buddy.
Was playing with it, but that's not even the creepiest part. When he later watched his recording, he spotted something he'd completely missed in the moment. The guard, who'd faced plenty of strange situations before, was so rattled after seeing the footage.
Yeah, the shadow of the person
Looking
sneaking
back,
out the
maybe
fucking
those
room.
screams were trying to warn him about what was lurking in those old corridors.
The ghost got some ideas already.
During a local Day of the Dead celebration, an off-duty police...
You know what? I would love to go to a Day of the Dead celebration, like in person in Mexico. I think that would be fucking amazing. Every time I've seen it, it looks beautiful. That foot is so human real. It's a foot! Now, it depends. I would rather a ghost foot than a ghost foot long, if you get what I'm saying.
This officer was simply taking videos of the festivities with his family. At first, everything seemed normal, just people enjoying the colorful event together. But when his family watched the footage later, they spotted something that made them freeze. There, moving across the frame, was something impossible. A figure that seemed to be walking through the air. It drifted from right to left.
It could be a fucking cloud! You know those exist, right? And people cook and shit and celebrate. That could be a smoke cloud from fucking a grill or something. Are you out of your... How is that...
Several feet off the ground, but moving as if taking regular steps. The officer, trained to look for logical explanations, couldn't make sense of what his camera had captured that night. Some say it's fitting that during a celebration meant to honor those who've passed.
It's a leap in logic.
Might have decided to join the
It's a Day of the Dead, so it must be a dead person. A celebration!
The family shared this brief footage taken from their...
Normal person just randomly taking a stroll up top. Could be a guy on the roof walking. I mean, that's true too. That's true too. But, I mean, I've seen a lot of famous ghost videos. Like, there's a lot of famous ghost videos from Disney that made a lot of circulation. They prove those to be fake. They prove those to be fake. Like the person walking through the park, or the guy standing up on the castle, or the person on the Tower of Terror. Those were all proven to be fake. But they made rounds. They got popular real quick.
Their security camera one evening. What makes this recording special is that they'd recently lost...
Oh, I do have a ghost story from when I worked at Disney. All right, here's one for you. I was working at Princess Fairy Tale Hall with the princesses. And I worked in entertainment. But they have entertainment employees there, but they also have ride and show employees. They're the ones that handle the line and bring people in and everything. And one of the girls got switched out, and the girl that came in, like, all of a sudden, like, I hadn't seen all night. Normally they're on a rotation, so I was like, where did you come from? And I was talking with her, and she looked like she's seen a ghost. And I have a dark corner. I have a back corner because I have a little security monitor where I can keep track of the line and every what is going on in the princess's rooms, so I know how many to load into each room, type thing. And so I called her back out of the way. I was like, what happened? Are you okay? And what happened was she was working at Mickey's PhilharMagic. Okay? And during the show, she saw a guy in the back of the room. He was in the very back against the wall. And she said he was leaning against the wall with one of his knees bent and his foot like on the wall, like leaning back. And he was smoking. And she went back there to tell him you can't smoke in here and asked him to sit down. And she said when she went back there to tell him that, he looked at her and then disappeared. and she panicked so much she was crying, and they transferred her to Princess Fairy Tale Hall because she didn't want to work at PhilharMagic anymore. Now, this could be all made up because she really hated working there and just wanted to go somewhere else. But that's what she told me. That is not firsthand knowledge. I was not there. This is what she told me. So there's a ghost story from Disney that hasn't been like out on the web and stuff.
One of their own, a beloved family member who had served as a police officer. As the family spent a peaceful evening on their patio, the camera caught something unusual.
Hamster plus vinegar plus baking soda leads to some explosive results. That's almost like what? Feeding seagulls rice? The mind is easily tricked, especially by one's own mind. That's how magicians work. Well, yeah. Illusion. Your mind's going to believe what it believes. It's playing tricks with you. I mean, they've had plenty of those optical illusions and tricks. They mess with people's mind all the time. Like the one that says, read this sentence, I bet you read it wrong. And if you read it again, it's like two of the same word or something. My grandma has told me a ghost story before her ghost experience. Before of her. Okay. What was her ghost experience? Or are we talking about the guy walking up the stairs? Was that it?
A figure, similar in build and movement to their lost loved one, briefly appeared in frame. It looked just like the familiar side of him, coming home.
That's CGI. It's superimposed CGI. You can see the way it came in and the way it's walking. It's superimposed CGI. This is me trying to get TikTok famous type shit. Terry Goodkind, Wizard's first rule: people will believe anything for one of two reasons. They really want to believe it, or they are dearly afraid it's true. Clearly afraid it's true. Dearly or clearly? I can't tell. I have bad eyesight. Dearly afraid it's true.
Home after his shift, something they'd seen countless times before. Could this have been a final visit home? Some suggest it might be just a technical glitch. Maybe the camera somehow picking up old footage of him returning from work. But for this family, still healing from their loss, the moment felt like more than just a camera malfunction. It felt like he was checking in on them one last time.
And I mean, it could be that too, a superimposed like old video. I've heard that some things do that. They record things over and over again. Like that's what happened with the Disney security footage. They show someone walking through the park. It was just using the recording, so it looked superimposed of old footage over new footage, and that's why it looked like a ghost going through there. Dearly. But I think it was CGI, my personal opinion.
The next video was a submission and was supposedly filmed by the dashcam of a police cruiser. The officer on patrol was Ben Malik. Didn't expect to see anything extraordinary that night. However, this should change rather quickly. After driving...
So this, I didn't hear. Is this actually a police officer or another security officer? I think it's police. Officer Malik, satellite position.
For a while.
Yeah, PD. We got an actual police video. Quarter crew does debunks with the camera and Kodak's artifacts. Police. Yeah, we finally got a police video. We finally got one, like a third of the way through. Yeah, I know. I like Corridor Crew. I watched that one. They did one debunking ghost videos. That was great.
Strange person in the left side of the road, and it seemed that they had started a fire. Of course, this was more than reason enough to pull over for him.
Okay, this is more weird than ghostly. There's definitely a person there. I wouldn't say that that's a ghost. Okay, this is sus. This is sus because they turned their lights off. Cop would not turn their lights off. I honestly want to hear more about your Disney career. I could do that. Maybe I'll talk a little bit about after we finish the video. But I'm sus of this police officer because if they've got someone that they're suspected, they don't know if this person has a weapon or what their intentions are. They wouldn't turn their fucking lights off. They would keep their lights on them. Yeah, bullshit.
Based on his reports,
bullshit.
The woman seemed to have a burning face, which the man could not explain in the slightest.
Bullshit. I don't believe this is a
And
real
this is
police
another
video.
case for which most people
I think that they made it up. I think they put it on here to make it look like a real police video. Do we have authentication that this is genuine? Magic tricks. Yeah. So my grandma used to work at a nursing home, and she tended to this guy. And one day, the guy passed in his sleep of old age, and the next night the room the guy used to be in was empty, but the light, not motion sensor, would turn on like the man would do in the bathroom at the same time. He would usually turn on the light, but the room was empty when checked. Interesting. I mean, I believe it's possible. I believe it's possible. I just don't think anyone's gotten real fucking evidence. It's too full of shit. I mean, like I said, seeing is believing, and I've seen my own shit that's pretty fucking sus. Agreed.
simply don't have an answer for. The man believes that the woman was performing a ritual of some sorts, and it is stated that he arrested the mysterious woman shortly after. Who knows what exactly this dashcam had recorded here? What do you think was going on?
I think it's bullshit. That's what I think it is.
This video was supposedly captured by the dashcam of a police officer who was out on patrol this night.
Okay, supposedly he added that in there. Supposedly caught by a police officer. The fire is superimposed. Well, there you go.
It was a regular shift for him up until that point. But
my biggest red flag, though, was that the cop turned off the headlights. The cop wouldn't turn off the lights. In fact, they'd probably have their spotlight on the person. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
that changed rather quickly. The officer notices something strange on the road and then drives straight.
Now, again, this is my grandma's account of her experience, so I don't know how accurate it is. And that's the thing, is personal experience is going to trump anything else you see on the fucking internet. Seeing is believing. What you saw, what you believe, that's what matters the most. And that's the only way you're ever going to turn a true skeptic is if they see it for themselves. That's the problem with eyewitness testimony. Yeah. People's minds change over time, too. Ask any cop. Yep.
Straight through it. He felt that something was not right and turned around, right after, to see if anything was there.
I didn't see anything. And how are you going to get evidence out of this fucking camera? This camera fucking sucks. What the fuck is in the way on this side? What is that shit? It's almost hurting my eyes to look through this fucking camera. And the windshield is dirty. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sus if this is a real police officer video. And I mean, he started off.
See a mist-like apparition that seemingly seems to float.
He started off with supposedly from a police dash cam, so that's already sus from the get-go. It's already suspicious
right through the
from the
police
get-go.
cruiser. It almost looks like a humanoid form. Strange, isn't it?
So there's no confirmation that this is an actual police
Reason enough
video.
for the policeman to turn.
He's driving erratically.
Around.
Well, they said he hit something and then turned around to go see what it was. Or he thought he hit something.
And then this thing appears again from the right side of the screen. Many people are sure that something paranormal was going on in this recording.
I'm sure they are.
A spirit
I'm
on an
sure
empty
they
block.
are.
Or what else could have caused these mist-like figures, in your opinion? Pretty mysterious.
It could be anything.
A police officer captured this disturbing footage after coming home
You're
from a long
sure
night
this
shift.
time? You're sure this time? Light artifact. Yeah. It's... Okay, this is supposedly a police officer, but they're using their fucking phone. They're recording on a phone.
The story begins even before he got home. He had this strange feeling of being watched, like someone was following him all the way from the police station. Once inside his house, he...
But we have to take your word that he's a police officer, A, and B, that he's honest. This isn't like police dash cam. This is personal shit. Maybe he wants to quit the force and become TikTok famous, and this is his start, you know? Shit like that. If that's their home, where is all their shit?
He started hearing voices, even though
Maybe maybe he's single. I mean, I'd be that guy that they show. Like a guy would be happy with a TV and a folding chair.
completely alone. Unsettled by these sounds, he pulled out his phone and started recording.
Hey,
what the
there's
camera
some
caught
shit in
next
there.
is enough to make your hair stand on end.
What? Okay, why are you filming this shit? What? It's a rental. The house is so big, it's a rental. But why is he filming this shit? If he doesn't know that there's going to be a ghost or something happening, why is he filming himself just getting soda out the fucking fridge? Okay. Get some eep, Riley. Thanks for coming by. I'm going to be wrapping it up after this video anyways. I hope I see you more often. I enjoyed hearing your stories as well. I hope I was entertaining. I like to run my mouth. Yes, because everyone's so enthralled with you pouring soda. I agree, Bones. These are people always just filming for no fucking reason. Yeah. And they're like, oh, look, I caught a ghost. I was like, yeah, that wasn't set up at all. You had just happened to have your camera running. You are all over the fucking place, man. And I saw something in my room. It just looked like a person. I probably had someone working with me. It's just a person in the fucking room, and they stepped off to the side. Oh my God! Edit.
In the footage, you can
think
see a
it's an
figure
edit?
standing in one of his doorways, just watching
I don't
him.
think he even spent the money to edit. I think he just had someone working with him standing at the end of the hallway and looking creepy. I think it's just that fucking simple.
The officer didn't notice it at the time, but when he reviews the
Of
video,
course he didn't
there
notice
is.
it.
As he walks toward that doorway, the figure quickly vanishes. into
That's
one of
all
the
it takes. Sorry, was wrong. Yeah, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. Something as simple as that. He's walking through his house, recording for some fucking reason, and he had someone standing at the hallway. They step off to the side. Oh, I didn't see it. It must be a ghost. That's just a dude. Yeah. What's up, Cassette Quest? Welcome.
Now, the officer's first thought was a break-in. No signs of forced entry. No evidence anyone had been there at all.
We've been having fun. There were some kinky ghosts earlier.
So, what exactly was standing in his doorway that night?
Oh no!
Security at an old Mexican restaurant shared this eerie piece of footage
Ooh,
after
I just
years
had
of
a thought.
reporting
I
strange
just had a
happenings in the
thought.
building. The restaurant, with its long history, had always been a place where unusual
What is
things
that?
seemed to happen after the last customer left. But this particular night, the
Scared.
security cameras caught
His
something
friend
that
Bob!
stood out from all the other odd incidents.
Bob the ghost!
Ya salió de nuevo. Ahí va. Estoy bien que vaya por el
Oh,
medio.
I gotta do something real quick. Shit!
¿Pero eso nunca lo habías visto, José?
The footage shows what looks like a see-through figure slowly walking into the dining area. You can almost make out a human shape, but it's misty, like looking through fog. The figure moves through the room before simply fading away. The restaurant was locked up tight, with no customers or staff in sight. The security team checked the building right after this happened, but found no signs of anyone breaking in. The restaurant staff believe they finally caught proof that sometimes past visitors
There we
return
go.
for one last meal.
Done. Got it.
This is the CCTV
Alert,
recording.
be
that
right
was
back,
obtained
look.
by the same
Ooga booga
security guard
ghost!
that we see on
Scared
screen
moth.
here, and then uploaded to his channel Jay Breezy. He states that he saw a ghostly person walking up to him, and apparently even the camera is kept at this event.
Thanks for the alert, Cassette Quest. I'll see you when you get back. Hopefully you're not too long. I've seen this a million times.
I saw it. See.
I do find this video funny. I've seen this a few times. But the guy's not pretending like he's talking to somebody. He knows there's something fucked up going on. And I think it's funny because he looks at the camera and then looks at the thing he's supposedly seeing and like points to it like, are you seeing this shit? It's not just me, right? Somebody else? Wow, this audio is so good. Well, he's talking over it. You're not... He's recording himself. He went back and checked the video. And you'll see he looks at the camera and he points to the thing like, are you seeing this? Like, it's not just me. Is it real? Probably not. But the guy's response is funny as shit. And I think it's a very good, genuine response. Like, freaking the fuck out. Like, are you seeing this? It's not just me, right?
Saw it. and I'm like, and then it disappeared over there about the desk. And I was like, okay. So I looked at the camera. I was like, you know what? I'm calm down.
Look.
I'm calm down. So I wanted to tell the camera. Y'all see that? Y'all saw that, right? I'm telling CHA. Did y'all see that?
Jay thinks that this must have been a ghost walking the lobby area, because what on earth could this have been
it's
otherwise?
not just me, right? You saw that, right? Right, please?
Okay. Guys, I swear
okay.
I didn't search for any of these. They're just ads.
Yeah, oh look.
Sure you didn't, but
Hi.
next...
This recording stems from a night security guard who was protecting a huge warehouse. It was his 12th night at the job, and he states that ever since he started to work there, more and more creepy events started to unfold. This is one of his documents.
Cream pie! I bet J4 likes that cream pie, huh? Wow, I am somehow convinced now. All is false, nothing is real. I'm just kidding. I know. Like I said, it's probably bullshit. It's most likely 99%. But still, I liked his reaction. It was a good reaction. What's in those bags? I'm kind of creeped out. What the fuck is in those things? I'm not creeped out by the ghost. I'm creeped out by, what the fuck are you putting in there? Drugs! All the drugs. Okay.
It seemed that something got thrown at him, which initially made him quite weary.
I agree this shit
Then
is great
moments
for
later,
entertainment.
power
Yes,
went off in the whole building,
it's good
and he seemed to have
entertainment
heard and
value.
seen something terrifying.
But there are
And
people
after the
that will
recording ended,
fight
he went home,
tooth
straight away.
and
Was
nail
something demonic lingering
that
in
this
old
shit is
warehouse.
100% genuine. I kid you not. I got in an argument with people that fought tooth and nail and said the most horrible insults when I called out fucking Ghost Adventures for being fake.
That she wasn't imagining things.
I kid you not.
Están tocando constantemente la puerta. Están pasando cosas que no son normales. ¿Quién? ¿Quién?
Let me at him. I just couldn't believe how much they would fight for this garbage. I was like, really? Yeah, it always happens when you're out of the room, right? Did you look under the bed? And she looks under the bed, but she turns around first. She turns around. You notice that, right? The thing happened at the bed. She turns around first and then turns back to check under the bed, instead of checking under the bed immediately.
Something was asking to come in. From that moment on, things only got worse. First, as she walked back to her bedroom, something yanked at her bed covers, pulling them right before her eyes.
They do it every time. The camera turns away.
Was what her camera had captured earlier that evening. When she'd opened her door, something dark appeared.
¿Quién?
The next night brought even more frightening activity.
Yeah, it couldn't have been a person doing that. A person would never do that, right?
Amigos, apagué el light porque, como ustedes vieron,
it's the tentacle monster. That's what it was, J4.
El espejo por alguna razón se volteó, no entiendo.
The tentacle monster wants to violate holes.
Me topaba así con cosas así. Jamás se me volteó el espejo. Prefiero dormir con mis... Te mando este video, ya que en el departamento
hose and holes.
Que no son normales. Cosas...
I was thinking of making a bingo card interaction for streamers, for streams, just for these tropes. Yeah! You know what? That's a good idea. I think I'll make one. You get the free space in the middle, and you're going to have the random... Like, they find evidence, and the camera turns away, or the random person appears in the video, and they're like, I didn't see it at the time. All those fun things.
Strangely, she stopped posting updates after this incident. The silence has left many wondering.
She probably wasn't getting TikTok famous. She didn't get enough hits on the video.
She's still dealing with these nightly visits? And if so, has she found help to end this haunting?
Cool, we can collab so our cards match and maybe people eventually get prizes. That'd be cool. We should get a program with we'll just make up all the different squares. We'll make up different squares and have like a random generator for bingo cards. And then we could like do something that gives them out to the people watching. Right? So everyone can keep track of their bingo card. and we'll see who wins.
His son in the early evenings. Apparently, there was a pretty eerie storage unit in which many people swore to have seen really odd and strange things.
Okay, I would be creeped out just by the monkey. I would just be creeped out by the monkey. I'll look into it. Cool! Awesome. There's an idea. There's $1 million idea right there. Ghost bingo. That monkey is creepy as fuck. I would not have that monkey in my house. Not because it's haunted, because that's creepy as fuck.
He even goes as far as telling us about a supposedly haunted doll that he found in one of them.
I will say the place is rather frightening, especially the basement level of this facility. And here's the doll you've all been asking for.
He's seen a few things.
And I immediately
someone spanked that monkey.
I've had a lot of skeptics argue with me, but I do believe
that monkey's been spanked.
You'll see why in just a moment. And oh yeah, so the workers at the storage place showed me a video of my unit saying they heard loud noises inside. They thought it was me, which I surely denied.
Surely denied.
I've been told it's a poltergeist, which I had no idea what that meant until I saw a couple.
Gotta shock the monkey.
Watch the video.
Shock the monkey. Yep, that can't possibly be fake. Bullshit. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Okay, here's how I think it was done. I think that it's a puppet. I think someone's got his hand up his ass and they're hiding inside that fucking box. That's how I think. That's what I think. Laugh my ass off. That's what I think. I mean, that's just one way of doing it. There's many other ways of fucking faking that shit. I think someone's using it like a puppet. Somebody's got their hand up its ass, and they're hiding in the fucking box. They make it sit up. Yeah, it's bullshit.
Creepy stuff.
As we all can see, this haunted doll seems to be moving in the old storage unit, where nobody else was around late at night. Could it be that something is possessing this doll? A strange children's toy for sure, wouldn't you say? Maybe he should be considering getting rid of that thing. This infamous video is known to many as the ghost car.
It looks even faker now. Yeah, it was really bad. That was a bad one. The monkey was creepy on its own. They went too far. They went too far with it. A simple movement would have been fine. That thing was so exaggerated, so fucking off the wall. No fucking way. It's like sometimes you just try too hard and you blow it up. Ghost car! I love ghost cars.
A mysterious driver who was trying to escape police that night vanished into thin air.
This mysterious driver tricks
I've seen this before.
He's about to pull over, then all hell breaks loose.
I think they just lost sight of him and they got away.
Taking only a quick glimpse of the man behind the wheel. It's the last look they'll get. For a moment, it appears as if the driver in his car had disappeared into thin air. But in the blink of an eye, the driver comes into view again. This time, he tries to outrun the police rather than just vanish.
I think they just lost sight of him.
His moves are still baffling to the police as he swerves all over the road, driving like a man possessed.
Right. My question is why every place that's haunted has a man in black. Where the fuck did Johnny Cash do that? Johnny Cash was amazing. He is the man in black.
Just when he's really thrown the cops for a loop, he gets back on a straightaway, showing off a seemingly supernatural speed.
Supernatural speed? What? Oh my god, now even the news are fucking exaggerating.
In just a moment, he's going to make a turn into the Twilight Zone. Watch.
He's fucking with the cops.
The fence at the end means no way out, or does it?
To this day, it's still unexplained how this car could make it through this wire.
He probably knew something that they didn't. Fake news. Queen of Lies! How are you doing? How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. Well, I'd love to chime in, but for some reason your video is just not working for me at all. It's like it's blocked. Only person this is happening to, so I'm just leaving me a lurk right here. Aww! Hey, Queen. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working for you. It seems to work for everyone else. I hope I'm not being screwed. Fake news. I don't know, Queen. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, say hi. I don't know if it's the audio or just the video. Aw, I'm so happy she came by. All right.
Fence and escaped the police cruisers. Some people claim that the car drove through an opening in the fence that wasn't captured on camera, and that this whole thing is not more than just a hoax. However, this theory has never...
All right, we got less than 10 minutes on the video. I'm going to be wrapping up soon anyway, so once we finish this video, I'm going to talk to Aesop about some of my Disney stories, and then we'll wrap up for the night. So I hope, like, Cassette Quest come back. He said be right back.
Never been proven, and while this could definitely be the case, it remains a ghostly mystery, and one of the most infamous dashcam videos known to man. A security guard was working his night shift at an old cave system.
I've seen this before too. I'm seeing a lot of repeats.
His job was simple: keep trespassers out.
This is definitely bullshit. I can tell you right now. Weird noise. Weird noise doesn't help. He's in a cave. This is like a bad fake. Like they showed what they thought superstitious people would be scared of. Like it's pretty bad.
It started with sounds echoing from the dark tunnels, sounds that made his skin crawl. What really shook him was that they sounded just like a child's voice, calling out from deep within the cave. That's when he started recording, trying to document whatever was making these impossible noises. His security team later reviewed the footage, and no one could explain what they heard. While some thought it might be a prank, others had a darker theory. There are old stories about cave creatures that mimic children's voices to lure people deeper into the darkness. Was this what the guard had encountered? Either way, one thing's certain. Whatever made those sounds shouldn't have been there. No child could have gotten past the security barriers. And the cave system had been empty for hours. Maybe some places are better left unguarded after dark.
That requires an emotional dump in chat, and I'm not that person. I genuinely can't hear you at all, so sorry. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Aesop. And more tentacle monster from J4. He just loves the tentacles.
Now we delve into a spine-chilling incident that took place on November 22nd. Two brave policemen were called to investigate a house after the owner suspected a break-in. This house was used as an Airbnb and occasionally rented out by the owner, but there were no guests.
I've seen this before
so
too.
Let's uncover the unsettling events that unfolded
there's a lot of
during the
repeats
search,
on here.
all captured on the body cams worn by the officers.
I left for a while to go shopping, and when I came home, the door was open. I think somebody broke in.
Does anyone live in the house?
Yes, my husband, myself, and our two kids, but they're out of town right now. They're with his parents.
And how many rooms do you have?
Two upstairs and one downstairs.
All right, we're gonna have to go and search the houses. Okay, we're going.
Yeah, of course.
You don't have any like pets or dogs or anything?
No.
Just stay here, man.
Okay, I think this is genuine body cam footage at least.
If anyone's here, make yourself known.
Proper procedure.
Please.
So far, this is probably one of the best videos on here.
Anyone inside?
Yep. Yeah. Someone agrees. Glitches in the body cam.
Police! Anyone inside, make yourself known.
They actually blurred out his gun. Here's another thing I'm noticing. All right. Yep, you're the only one for me too. I can open anyone else's streams on any and all accounts, just yours. Oh well. Still here and lurking. And see that's weird. That's why I'm wondering if it's hit anybody else besides Queen. I know no one that's chatting with me now. Everyone can see it. But I have people that come in and then leave, and I'm like, well, what if they couldn't see or hear anything either? I'm like, well, that would suck balls. What if I'm getting screwed over by Twitch? Well, I still got to give a thank you. Because, like I said, the last couple days, I've been having weird things with Twitch telling me I have like one viewer when I know I don't. That I have more than one viewer because I'm talking to them. And now, now somebody can't even get the freaking video. Oh, thank you for the love. Okay, he saw a door move. He heard a thud. But there is another police officer in there with him. Constant glitches in the body cam. Door open, moving again. But see, those glitches come off like jump cuts. Now, here's my theory. If the lady that called the police got a copy of this body cam footage, and she posted it, not the officer, and edited the video with jump cuts and the glitches, to make it look like the place is haunted. You know what I'm saying? It's possible. It's possible. Aesop pointed that out. You can edit a copy of the footage. But at least the officer's not noping out. He's like, I'm still searching everything. I'm doing my job.
Downstairs clear.
Oh, another thing I was going to point out earlier. I saw another officer video a couple nights ago, and they had the gun on full view. All right, and I said that was the one that looked like a student film. And this one, their gun is blurred out. Like, oh hell no.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
As the officers ventured inside, something strange caught their attention. All the closets appeared empty. The video's description clarified that the homeowner leaves them bare to prevent any potential guests from stealing personal items. But is there something more to this story? One thing viewers noticed is that the officers chose not to turn on the lights. And believe it or not, this is a common practice. Seconds can make all the difference between life and death for the officers.
Yep.
But as they searched, something really
They're following
weird
proper procedure.
The doors seemed to open by themselves when one of the officers went upstairs. And then the unmistakable sound of footsteps echoed closely behind him. What could possibly explain these eerie occurrences? Could it be the presence of something paranormal, a ghost, or something else entirely?
Interesting. More commercials.
How you doing? I got one of those.
Yeah, one sec.
In this episode, you're going to see the scariest videos.
No. That was the end. All right. So now we've had King Frostmire. Scariest police videos caught by officers. If you enjoyed it, please give King Frostmare a like and subscribe. I do watch his videos. I have been subscribed to him for a while. Um, you know, so let's get that off my list of things to do. All right, Aesop, are you around, sir? Dear sir, are you still around? I did not. Those were disappointing. Yes. Well, I'm going to wrap up my video, but you had some questions about my Disney experiences, so I am open for questions. I also worked at Universal. I worked at Universal much longer than I worked at Disney, if that matters. I was in entertainment at both places. Stilt walking, costumes, characters, performances, all that stuff. My favorite gig at Universal was the horror makeup show. Weird shit that happened. Oh, I mean, there wasn't a lot of weird shit, to be honest. Not with me. I just had that one story that somebody told me. Otherwise, I never saw anything with my own eyes. I mean, the closest thing I had, like, I went to Disney with my friend back when the People Mover was still open, and we had been up drinking all night, and we ended up passing out on the People Mover, and it was a slow day, so they just let us sleep and go through over and over again for hours, and they just made fun of us every time we came through. How was the experience of working at a big park? It was awesome. I will say I love Universal way more than I like Disney. Universal treats their employees with more respect, better benefits. I mean, and just in general, I had more of a family atmosphere at Universal. Disney, it felt awful. I hated working at Disney. I really did. I mean, there were some cool people, but that's just individuals. In general, working there sucked. Um, and I always thought that Disney treated their college program people awful, awful. I remember talking to one girl. She was crying, and I didn't want the guests to see her crying, so I pulled her around the corner, and I talked with her, and they were giving her like the third week in a row of forced overtime, and college program are only allowed to miss 2 days, and like on the second or third day, I can't remember how many they're allowed to miss, and then they get terminated, and then they don't pay for their ride back, so they have to figure out where they're going to get the money from to go home. So they're 3 weeks in a row with forced overtime. She was just run ragged. She was exhausted, and she couldn't call in or skip, and she didn't have the money to afford to go home. And I was like, that just says a lot to me about how Disney treated their college program. You know what I mean? That was heartbreaking for me. Um, but working in entertainment is a lot different than working in other departments. You get away with a lot more. I got to be honest. Universal was much different, and Universal gets away with even more in entertainment. But I don't know how true that is currently. I've heard that new management took over, and quote from one of my friends there, they said that new management said they were going to try to make it work more like Disney, and I was like, no, don't do that. Disney's awful. Don't do that. Don't do that. But here's a good example I give people comparing the two. They both have Halloween events. Disney has Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween, and Universal has Halloween Horror Nights. The original Aesop remembers a fellow in college who wanted the Disney college experience. He was an amazing, smart, skilled dude. Aha! See? You know. Um, okay, so they both have Halloween events. A, Universal's Halloween Horror Nights has been constantly rated the number one, Halloween event in the U.S. Constantly. So it's already better than Mickey's Not So Scary, but they charge more for Mickey's Not So Scary. That's A. B, Halloween Horror Nights, employees can get in whenever they want for free. Whenever they want. Disney, employees are told if you show up to the event and you don't have a ticket, you are to be terminated on site. On the spot. Next, they both get discounted tickets. However, Disney's discount tickets, They're still so expensive that an average employee can't afford them for like a family of 5. I know because I wanted to get tickets for my family to go. It was they're crazy expensive. Um, Universal has an employee preview night, and not only that, they give you an additional ticket to bring one of your friends or family member in with you. So there's a good comparison of how the two treat their employees. Um, I know the most coveted role that I recall at Universal was the talking fountain that was in Lost Continent, and I was constantly told they're like, good luck trying to get that role. Someone has to die for you to get that because nobody's giving that up. You sit inside an air conditioned room, and about every 30 minutes or so, you come out, you talk trash, you make jokes with people, and you squirt water at them. It was a blast. I bet I was like, I wish I could get that job, but there's no way. No way. The people that got it aren't letting it go. Mm-mm. I did break I was I'm on a couple websites, but I won't tell anyone who. They saw me on stilts in the Festival of the Dead parade. I've been on I think Attractions magazine for the Macy's Holiday Parade on stilts as well. That sounds dope, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was a blast. I still love Universal. I still have here's the thing. I still have a lot more friends at Universal than I do at Disney. No, that says something. I still do have some friends at Disney. Don't get me wrong, and they're great people. But Universal was like like I said, like a family atmosphere. A lot of them were at my wedding, even. Um, uh, does Disney really have secret tunnels and shit? They're not secret. They're not secret, but yeah, there's Magic Kingdom has tunnels underneath just the Magic Kingdom. They're not secret. It's easy to get lost, and it's a pain in the ass. But it's just because I guess Walt didn't want people say like in a Frontierland costume walking through another place because they have to get to their location. So to traverse to walk around, they would use the tunnels. You go down underneath. That way you stay in theming wherever you go. Yeah, that's basically all there is to it. I do know that they often let like celebrities use the tunnels, especially if they're staying in the castle suite, which is still very rare. But I remember getting to go up to the castle suite and see it when they were prepping it for. From what they told me, I didn't meet him, but what they told me was they were prepping it for Tom Cruise. How are the tunnels? Like, are they really wide and well lit, or are they cramped and shit? It depends on where you're on. The main tunnel down the middle is really wide and really well lit, but it's the main tunnel down the middle. There are some offshoots that are a bit more cramped and darker, especially under the restaurants where they pretty much like keep storage down there. There's not really much reason to go down those tunnels though. Those are for like the employees to go and get shit. Um, yeah, there's not much to the tunnel system at Disney. Though there is one tunnel. It's on the far side, like just before it offshoots towards Frontierland. So it's on that side of the park, and it smells like ass. It's disgusting. That's where like the trash compactor is. I hate going down that tunnel. I'd often hold my nose. It was gross. Um, he spared no expense. Oh yeah, that Walt wanted to go crazy with the money, and it was his brother Roy that was like, no, no, we can't do that, dude. Like that's too much. Come on. So I think that's funny. Two brothers, one's got the common sense and one that's not. He's like, no, I want to do this. I want to use real gold. And he's like, no, that's not practical. No. Yeah, I'd love to say that Disney was amazing, and it really wasn't. I do say my favorite place to work there was I loved working with Tinkerbell. Um, when my disability got worse, I was doing mostly escort. I couldn't wear heavy costumes or do stilts anymore. But working with the Tinkerbells was absolutely hilarious. A lot of them have a great sense of humor. I remember picking on one of them, and to get me back, she snuck up on me with their body glitter gel and just smeared it all over me, like right down my arm. I freaking had glitter all over me all night, and the next day it was still sticking to my arm after I took a shower. Queen says she's not alone in the issue, but she's gonna lurk. She's not. So there is other people that can't get my fucking. They can't. What the fuck is going on, Twitch? You're screwing people over, man. I can't get my viewers in. They can't see my stream. What'd you do? I wonder why. I wonder if it has something to do with moderation. Do you think the moderator thing could be fucking up? Maybe with copyrighted shit? But then why are you here? Why would they only, block some people and not others? I don't have any copyright strikes. Zero. I don't know. It's weird. If anything, I think it leads to the moderator. Maybe because I was already here. I don't know. But I don't know if you noticed, Dr. Aesop. I gave you VIP status. Nice. Got to give my homie some VIP. Anything else you want to know? I mean, the tunnels really weren't that big a deal. I mean, once I finally saw them, I was like, really, like, meh. Though, I did tell people, I didn't, but maybe I need to check notifications. Okay. Um, yeah, I don't know if it's the moderator. I'm going to have to go through my moderator and check all the mods and stuff uh, uh, after this stream and see if there's anything that could be blocking people from seeing the channel. I made my moderator pretty light, pretty easy actually, because I didn't want anyone to get blocked. Yeah, the tunnels are. I've had some issues too. Okay, I haven't really had issues. It's really weird. I don't know what's going on. I'll look at my mods, my moderator things, and check all the settings and see if anything could be causing that on my end with yours. Okay, so you're having it's Twitch wide then, and it's like being picky and choosy over who it's affecting. That sounds fucking weird. But I had a good amount of viewers tonight, and I hope that helps my average. I hope it pushes me over the 3 so I can finally push for affiliate. I definitely got enough followers. Um, when it comes to Disney, I told my friends, I said if there was a zombie apocalypse, I would want to take over the Disney tunnels because they're well stocked with food supplies. You can lock down the tunnels. It's underground. Yeah, I'll be here when I can, BJ. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I have channel badges and emotes and stuff. I have them ready. And someone actually recommended, I think it was Cassette Quest. They said I should save them and wait till I get affiliate and roll them out as like a surprise when I get affiliate. Like, look, I got all the new stuff to go with being affiliate. Me too, Disney Tunnel Clan. Fuck the world. Yeah, that was my idea. They're like, if there was a zombie apocalypse, what would you do? I said I'd go in Disney. And the tunnels have a back entrance. That's where all the buses and everything go in. So you can avoid the guests by going in that back tunnel. And there's a big chain thing. They never close the tunnel, but they could if they wanted to. They have a big thing that lowers down, and you can lock off the tunnels. At least from there. There are other ways. There's access is like elevators and stuff to go up and down from the elevator. And some places are like stairs just to get up. But in general, you could lock down the tunnels. There's just a lot of access points you'd have to close off. But you can get there without avoiding the crowd of zombies in the park. But that was my zombie plan. Dude, are there bunker signs? Like, is this a legit bunker? I don't think it's a legit bunker. I don't. I never saw anything that could hold it. I mean, they do make people like in storms if people are there go in the tunnels, but I think that's just because it's the safest place to go. but it's not immune. Um, I was in the tunnels after a shift, and the power went out for like a moment, and it came back on pretty quickly. And when I got to clock out, they told me that it was because a lightning bolt hit the haunted mansion, and it caused the power to flicker down in the tunnels. So it's not immune. And I remember the locker rooms years ago, many years ago, because I worked at Disney twice. Once just out of high school, and I worked in food service. Ugh. But the men's locker room was having problems. It was leaking. I guess the walls were caving in from the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea ride. The water was coming in through the walls, like it was caving in the walls. It sounds like you had some interesting experiences. Yeah, I mean, I guess uh, I've been in entertainment and the theme park industry for so long. It just seems so just normal to me that I don't think about like how it would be to other people that haven't done that shit. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, they had a problem. They were bracing the walls at one point. But now that's gone and the walls have been repaired. But there was one point I was much younger, just out of high school, that yeah, those walls were caving in. Um what else? What else? I remember out of high school, I have this memory stuck in my head. Um Princesses were ruined for me when I was getting off a shift. Again, just out of high school, I was working in food service, and I was going to catch the bus. And I passed by the smoking area, and there's Snow White. She still has her wig on, but she has most of her costume off. I think she still had her leg or her dress on, but she had something covering up. And she's on her phone, and she's smoking a cigarette. And I hear her on the phone, and she's talking. She's like, "Oh my God, like, jeez, I can't believe just the way she's talking." You know what I mean? And I'm like, it's Snow White. What the fuck? That is awesome. There was another Snow White after I did get into entertainment. She was funny as hell, and she loved to do shit to try to make me laugh when the guests couldn't see her. In the Princess Fairy Tale Hall, there's a door that you open the door and you load the room. All right, and then the door closes because there's two princess rooms, and you're not loading both at the same time. You get what I'm saying? So it keeps them separate. Well, when I was loading the room, I could see her, and none of the guests coming in could. She ran and did a knee slide. She dropped to her knees and slid, doing the friggin' devil horns in the air and sticking her tongue out, just to try to make me laugh as I'm trying to make an announcement to the guests entering the room. But I got her back. I got her and one of the other princesses back. They knew that I had done the Grinch before, and they dared me to do an entire set as their attendant, but using my Grinch voice. And they were just dying laughing. I was doing it. I was like, people were like, "Hey, can you take my picture for me?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, whatever, kid." And doing my Grinch voice and taking the pictures, and they're snorting and laughing, and just people aren't getting the inside joke. See, you have stories. I do. I mean, I have stories, but I wouldn't say they're all weird and freaky. I thought you wanted more ghost stories. I only had the one of that. Um, I think the weirdest one. I was playing the Grinch, and one of the girls that played Cindy Lou came in, and she had her phone, and she goes, "Hey, you got to see this!" And she opened up her phone and showed me pictures. They were naked pictures. She had been in Playboy, and she had to show me her Playboy shots. I was like, "Oh my God, I've seen Cindy Lou naked!" No. Laugh my ass. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I have stories like that. Um, I have a story. This one wasn't me. It was at the horror makeup show. Um, at the end of the show, there's a wolf behind the curtain. All right. They bring a guest up on stage and put them in a telemetry suit. Okay. Um, then they turn on the wolf, and the person in the telemetry suit, the guest, moves, and the wolf moves with them. All right. Well, it's actually a person in a costume just watching them and try and mimic what they're doing. and they bring the guest over for a picture, and the wolf comes to life and does a scare, scares the guest on stage and does a roar. They run across the stage, roar at the audience so the audience can get a good look at him. And there's a whole choreography to it, right? Well, while, to move the guest out of the way, the host who's taking the picture with the guest leads them over behind a table, okay? That's to keep them safe while the wolf is doing their choreography. Keeps them out of the way, keeps them safe. That's dope. Yeah. And one of my friends scared the girl on stage, and she was wearing a skirt. She got so scared, she peed herself, and it got on the stage. Then he went to do his choreography and run across the stage. He slipped in the pee and fell on his butt and slid across the stage. I love that story. And now I heard that they've changed the show, that they don't do the wolf scare anymore. That I guess, or they do it with the guests like standing further away to try to avoid stuff like that happening, and that just disappoints me. I was like, oh, that was such a great scare. They had it for years and years. Like, why would you change it all of a sudden? And they're like, people complained. I'm like, stop giving in to people complaining. It was a great joke. It was a great gag. And people loved it. Um, and the person that got scared on the stage got a real photo to take home with them. They gave it to him for free. So it was also a great souvenir, Um, Disney sounds awesome for rich people. Yeah, if you're rich, they'll kiss your ass. If you're not, they don't give a crap about you. If you ain't spending money, they don't care. They don't care about you. That's my feeling on Disney. From going there as a guest and being there as an employee. I went there as a guest with my daughter. And me and my daughter were walking across the crosswalk. And a bus ran a stop sign and almost hit us on the crosswalk, then had the nerve to open the window and yell at us as if we did something wrong. And I went to guest services to complain and tell them what happened. And the girl at guest services looked at me and said, "So, what do you want me to do about it?" I kid you not. Disney guest services said that. That was at Hollywood Studios. I can tell you right where it was. And then I told her manager that, and he said, "I'll take care of it," and he left and he never came back. He didn't tell me that to wait on him or anything. So I'm sitting there waiting, like thinking he's going to come back and tell me what happened or something, and he's just gone. He just left me fucking hanging. Yeah. So that's my view on Disney. Whereas Universal, um, I was there as a guest. This was after I had retired. I was no longer there anymore. I was there as a guest, and I was in the smoking section having a cigarette. And employees walked by and were making rude comments about the smokers in earshot while in uniform. I was like, "You're just gonna walk by and insult us?" And I went to guest services. Like, that's fucked up. I was like, "You don't like it? That's fine. But you're supposed to represent the company. You're in uniform. You don't walk by and friggin' insult, people that are just trying to enjoy a break." And they gave me friggin' express passes. They were, see, this is the difference. A simple insult, and they were like, "We'll take care of this, and we'll take care of you." Universal, they almost hit me with a bus, and they said, "What do you want me to do about it?" Another comparison between Disney and Universal. We were in line for Halloween Horror Nights, me and my daughter. It was at the end of the night, and we were trying to get into one last house. Well, I guess they didn't close the line on time, and after waiting like an hour, they told everyone in line that they wouldn't be able to get in the house. All right? Which I understood. Wait, wasn't it Disney with the bus? Yes, that's what I said. Disney. I said Disney had the bus issue, and they said that. Universal, they insulted all the smokers. Like two employees walked by and were insulting the smokers. Like, ew, yeah, out in earshot while in uniform. They gave me express passes and took care of me, whereas Disney said, "What do you want me to do about it?" Oh, you crossed the names. Yeah. And then Universal at Halloween Horror Nights, we were in line. They forgot to close the line, and they told people. I understood. I've been in that situation. I was going to be okay with it. I was like, it sucks that I wasted an hour waiting in line and we're not going in the house. But then they said everyone in line that didn't get to go to guest services. And we went to guest services, and they gave everyone that got cut off a free ticket to come back the next night for free to enjoy all of Halloween Horror Nights a whole nother night over just one closed line. And that was cool. No worries, I do it all the time. Universal takes care of people. They care about their guests. They care about their employees. I have a lot more respect for Universal. When COVID hit, Disney was ready to fire people on the spot, and they gave like college program like 2 days notice, like figure out a way home, type shit. Where Universal held on to as many people as possible for as long as possible, rushing to cross train people in other positions to try to keep as many people on as possible. And I have a lot more respect for Universal Studios than I do for Disney. Too bad I can't have a fight with Vader at Universal. I know. I know. Well, actually, one of my friends plays Vader. And when my wife was working at Disney, my wife worked there for a little while at Star Tours. And it was when she was pregnant with our first. And she was waddling like a penguin. She was at that point. And Vader and the stormtroopers were walking behind her, mocking her with the same penguin walk. And all the guests are laughing. She has no idea that they're behind her. And all the guests are laughing, and she turned around and realized that they were doing that behind her. Like, I can argue with stormtroopers at Disney. I know, but you can do other things at Universal. I love one of my favorite lines in the horror makeup show is when they're messing with a kid in the audience. It's part of the bit, but they improv a lot. But one of my favorite lines that's part of the script is, "This isn't Disney. I don't have to be nice to you here." I kid you not. That's one of the scripted lines, and it's one of my favorite lines in the whole show. Yeah, Universal goes much more hardcore. They'll pick on people, but it's like a respectful taunt. Oh, some of them are. Halloween Horror Nights, they had a character named the Illmouth for 1 year, and all he did was walk around on stilts on a microphone and talk shit. And I could not believe the stuff he was getting away with saying. I seen one of those on a short at the Waterworld shit. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, Disney, Universal is much more hardcore. And I mean, their claim to fame, Disney was like, oh, Disney cartoons. Universal claim to fame was the Universal monsters. And I cannot wait for the new Epic Universe to open. That thing's going to be badass. I'm already talking to friends to see if anyone's got a hookup for like tickets or something. Because I still got connections at Universal, and I'm hoping to use them. They spoil the shit out of my kids when I go. It's great. We went to Seuss Landing, and they were so happy to see us. They brought us backstage and got a meet and greet with all the characters at once. Dude, send vids when you do. I'll send you vids. I don't want to dox myself because I got kids. That's one of the things me and my wife talked about is I don't want to get swatted. I have kids, young children, and I have pets, and I hate like one of my dogs to get shot or something. And not only that, I live in a redneck neighborhood, and it would not be good. Oh my bad, you're right. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, there's tons of pictures I'd love to share. I've got tons of backstage stuff. I wouldn't mind sending it to you. I trust you. I trust you. I'll send you stuff on the down low, on the private. I would love to share them on here. I think it would be awesome. Um, but yeah, well, I have two. I have two pictures I think are safe to share because they don't show my face. Um, but I'll have to look for them. I don't have them offhand. I would have to have them set up. I'll set up a stream. I'll have that one day. I'll show some of my I've got at least two good images that don't show my face. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe I'll show the Festival of the Dead parade that I was in. Yeah, stuff like that. If you DM anything, don't need to show people. Yeah, don't. I'll send it to you privately, and you don't need to show anybody. Don't show anybody. um, and then you can see what I actually look like, and you'll be like, damn. And I was like, yeah, I look like a skeleton on here, but I am a hot motherfucker. Be jealous. I got long hair and hazel eyes. I'm a pretty bitch. Like, no need to show your people. What do you mean, no need to show my people? What people? Huh? I'm trying to think what other good stories I have. Bam. Oh. Well, I mean, it doesn't bother me. I love showing off my kids. Especially my oldest at Halloween Horror Nights. I shit you not. She's fearless. We went in the Halloween house and Michael Myers jumped out at her, and she jumped back at him and went rawr, and he just stopped and looked down, and just was like dumbstruck. You could see he just had this dumbstruck, like I can't say expression. I couldn't see his face, but it was like you could see his face. Like, did that just happen? She made a big deal about going to Horror Nights every year. She loved it, and she loved the year that they had the trick or treat house. You know, with Sam. Then I'll look, share thoughts, delete. Want everyone safe. Thank you. I appreciate that. Um, the year they had the Trick or Treat house. Trick or Treat is one of her favorite horror movies. She even dressed as Sam one year for Halloween. Um, she went in that house so many times, and then one time actually a couple times, she brought lollipops. She asked me to buy Dum Dum lollipops, or blow pops too. She had me switch them up, and she would give them out to people in the house. And they called her their unofficial mascot. So that what they started working with me. They talked with me, and they got cast buttons, like all buttons for the trick or treat house that only cast members got, and they got an extra one just for her, and they gave her a card that everyone in the house signed. And the werewolf girls were signed on, and they said that she's an official member of the pack. She loves it. She loves that card. And it was funny. People loved seeing her in the house so much that they would always ham it up more for her. That's beautiful. Yeah. They would always ham it up more. Like if they were tired and they were just like phoning it in, but then they'd see her and you'd see their A game come out. They're like, "Oh, it's her. Fuck yeah." You know? And we'd always tell people like you don't have to try to avoid scaring her. She wants it. She's here for a reason. You don't have to see a kid and pull back. She wants to scare. I know there's a lot of people who do that. If they see a kid, they're told, "Don't be as scary." Don't be. I was like, "No, no, no. Do it. Do it. She wants it. She's more impressed. If you can scare her, she'll be like, 'Good job. You got me.'" Yeah. My other one, my youngest though, she can't do it. Well, she couldn't. We're thinking about next year taking her because she's really trying to prove that she's brave and she's not scary. She keeps asking me to watch horror movies so that she can prove that she's not scared anymore. But she was afraid of her own shadow. And she's a whiner. She cries a lot. My only brush with celebrity was meeting Ernie Hudson, shaking his hand and telling him to his face that he was the best Ghostbuster. I got to I got to hug Malcolm McDowell. Clockwork Orange Malcolm McDowell. I was so happy, and the dude was so awesome. It was at Dragon Con, and I was walking through, the autograph area, and he was wrapping up, but my wife didn't recognize it. I'm sitting there telling her who he was, and I guess he overheard me, and she's like, "Do you want to get a picture?" I was like, "No, he's done for the day. Look, they're packing up." He's that sweet? Yes. Malcolm McDowell was awesome. See, what happened? He's packing up. They're wrapping up. They're done. And I worked in the entertainment industry. I know, all day signing autographs. I'm tired. I want to go. So I got it. I was like, he's done. I'm not going to go bug him. He overheard me, I guess. He came over and said, "Do you want a picture?" I was like, are you sure? I don't want to bother. He's like, no, it's fine. So we went and got a picture. He didn't charge me at all. And then he told me, pick one of the photos that he had autographed. And he's like, pick one. You can have it. Don't worry. And I picked one. I was like, I have it framed at my house. The dude was awesome. He didn't charge me for anything. Malcolm McDowell was amazing. He's one of my favorites. I do not like Rosie O'Donnell or Jerry Seinfeld. Those are the only two really bad celebrity encounters I've had. I saw Chris Rock, and he looked like he was in a bad mood. I didn't really meet him or talk to him. But I think it was because they were forcing him to do, like, he brought his family to Universal, and they were forcing him to do, like, a publicity shot in front of the globe, I think. They're like, you can come in free, but if you do, publicity shots, and he's probably like, yeah, let's get this over with, Nor do I. Oh, you don't like them? Yeah. Um, Jerry Seinfeld was a dick. He was a complete asshole. He was really rude to a lot of employees. And Rosie O'Donnell, I saw her like look in her dressing room. She had all these gifts from fans, stuffed animals, flowers, candy, all this stuff. And she said, just throw this shit out. And she had them go dump it in our dumpster. Like all of it. Just didn't care about any of it. Just toss it out. And I was like, that's fucked up. That was when she still had her talk show. She was filming at the Tune. Excuse me. I had saliva go down the wrong tube. Um, she was filming at the Tune Amphitheater. Her talk show. Yeah, I could pick it up from celebs. Yeah, Drew Carey was pretty cool. He's just an average guy. I met him very briefly at Tower of Terror. A friend was backdooring me on the ride. I got to go up the elevator, and he was a celebrity, and they were backdooring him as well, so he got to use the elevator. And we were in the elevator for a moment. We just talked. He just talked to us like a normal person, and we just talked to him like a normal person. That was cool. Um, D. Snyder is cool as fuck. Um, I only met him very briefly at Universal, but I couldn't tell him I already knew him because when I was a radio DJ, I interviewed him on the air before, and he was just cool all around. He sent us. He has his own indie record label, and our radio station played all indie music. So he would send us all his indie, stuff for us to play on the air. And one time he sent us Twisted Sister's Black Thong, of which my co-host, as soon as we got them, put them on his head. That's why he replaced Bob Barker, just the nicest guy, Drew Carey. Yeah, he's very down to earth. He's not all silly like the his old sitcom. He's just very down to earth. Just, hey, how you doing? Yeah. Just the average guy. Um, D. Snyder was cool. Rob Zombie's cool as shit. I'm trying to think who else I met. I have a conflicting story, and this may sound weird. For the longest time, I liked Ellen DeGeneres, and here's why. We had okay, Danny Trejo is really sweet. I'd love to meet Danny Trejo. I've never met him. I would love to. But Ellen DeGeneres, they were doing a special meet and greet for Ellen DeGeneres back when she had her talk show. And they had all the characters out there waiting for her to get there, and she was running late. And they didn't bring any of the characters in because the characters are only supposed to be out for 30 minutes at a time because of safety issues and heat. He was in a student film where I live, just did it for free. Oh, that's awesome. Um, well, characters, they wanted to have the characters out, so they kept them out longer so that they'd be out and ready for when she arrived. But then characters started dropping from heat exhaustion, and they had to rush them in the back and get them water and stuff. So what happened was when she found out, she flipped out on her staff. Like, why did you keep them out here? Why did, look what you did to these people, and had her staff come and bring water and supplies to all the characters to make up for what had happened. So I know in the media now they're talking about how awful she was, and I don't know how true it was, and I don't know what happened, but I know from our standpoint there, we were told that she supplied all this stuff and that she insisted on us being all taken care of, and that she was really apologetic that that happened to us because, people were keeping us out longer. So I don't know. I don't know. That could have been just publicity. That could have been maybe one of her staff took it upon themselves and said it was her, and she didn't really give a shit. I don't know. We were, as far as we knew, we were told it was her. So take that as it will. We're also at Universal's much better with Give Kids the World. Um, this is now officially the longest stream I've ever watched. Well, at least I hope you had some fun. I hope you enjoyed it. Um, oh God, I can't remember what I was going. Oh, Give Kids the World. Um, I'm having a blast. I'm glad. Uh, Disney constantly makes Give Kids the World wait. They'll backdoor them to meet characters. I don't know what they did on rides, but I remember they would still make them wait, and it was so tedious. Whereas at Universal, there was no ifs, ands, or buts. Give Kids the World, get to the front of the line. If the other guests don't like it, you know, don't we didn't care. They're a terminally ill child. They get special attention, and that we were okay with that. And the characters had no problem staying out later for Give Kids the World. They were always willing to do extra time on set if it meant doing a special meet and greet with terminally ill children. All the time, all the time. And I remember there was one kid that they had to bring in an ambulance, and he had to be in a stretcher bed. His last wish was to like meet Spider-Man. Okay, and we were told about this, and they gave us all the option. They're like, you don't have to, but if you want to, you can get in the costume and come out. So every character willingly got into costume and went out early to go meet this kid and give him a private, meet and greet. He met every superhero, every cartoon character. Everyone came to meet this kid, and we didn't get paid for it. We all did it just to help out. And we remember shit too. I one of the ones that still tears at me, and I remember this. I almost get weepy whenever I think about it. There was a little girl that would come every year, and she always came to see me, and I was lucky that I happened to be playing the Grinch every time she came. I got scheduled that way. It was perfect. I got to see her as the Grinch every year, and she said the Grinch was her favorite character. So we talked all the time. Oh, that makes you a better celeb than most others. Oh, well, thank you. Um, we were she came every year, and apparently she had a condition where her bones weren't growing. She was going to eventually outgrow her bones, and that's heartbreaking enough. And she's so cute. She had curly, bright blonde hair, and she was from I think she was British. She had a thick accent, and I remember, Daddy, can I take him home with me? He can live in my closet. Stuff like that. And I would talk with her. She'd come to see me every year, and I was so happy to see her every year. And then, oh no, yeah. One year, her parents came and she wasn't there, and they said, we felt we owed it to you to come and let you know that she passed. And I had to excuse myself from set. I freaking cried. I cried like a little baby. I still remember that day, like it was yesterday. So yeah, there's those memories too you don't think about with like characters. We remember that shit. We know. So yeah, I've seen a lot of that stuff. I also remember all the times I got hit in the nuts. Oh my god. I'm surprised I was still able to have kids after all the nut shots. That's still beautiful. Thank you. I remember it, and I still, have that image in my head of, what she looked like and everything, and all our conversations. Her dad was like, "How are we going to get him back to Britain?" She was like, "We could put him in that little thing above the seat." He's like, "The storage compartment?" She's like, "Yeah." So yeah, I love seeing that little girl. I've seen other stuff. Um, I was playing Homer Simpson, and it was like the morning, my first set of the day. And usually there was like no guests in the morning where we were at. We were over by the Simpsons ride, which is like way back in the park. The park just opened. They have me out there, and I'm like, you're gonna barely see anyone. I'm gonna cry, and I don't even have tear ducts. I'm sorry. And this lady came up, and she took my picture. Took my picture with her. I was like, okay, that's fine. But then after, she's crying, and I'm like, what's going on? And she's like, I never watched The Simpsons, but you were my son's favorite character, and I wanted to come get a picture with you. She said he died in a car accident. And I was just like, I'm in the costume. I'm like, you're not supposed to talk or say anything in the costume. So I'm like trying to hold back tears. I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. After she left, like I went backstage. There was no one in line, so it wasn't like I cut anyone off. But I was a wreck. You hear shit like that all the time. I had like many injuries too. I was playing the green eggs and ham guy, and I took a knee, and I was taking a picture, and this kid came up behind me and grabbed my hat. I don't know if you know the green eggs and ham guy, the one that says I do not like screaming. He's got a giant friggin' hat, and the kid came back and grabbed the hat and pulled my head back, and I hurt my neck. Thanks for sharing that. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I love reminiscing. I'm like that old guy that likes to sit and tell my old stories, make me feel relevant. Um, but yeah, so this kid pulls my head back. I hurt my neck, and I give the signal. I tell the escort, I was like, I gotta go. I gotta go. It hurt. And he grabs my hand and he's walking me off, clearing guests. But he's so worried about clearing guests that are trying to grab me that he's not paying attention to where he's going. And he walks me under a tree, and the hat gets stuck in a tree and pulls my head back again. I'm like, ah, ah! I'm like screaming. I'm almost screaming. I'm like tapping my arm, like I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. Stop hurting me. Yep. Good times, good times. I got so many injuries there, but they were all stuff I usually just walked off. One time I got hit in the nuts so bad though that I felt like I was gonna throw up. I came in, I took my costume, and I just laid face down, like just everything hurt. I felt I was so bad. I was playing Alex the Lion, and the reason is the crotch of the character is actually down at your knees, so Alex has to walk with like a waddle. So the kid thought he was punching me in the stomach and got me right in the nethers. Ouch. I like performing, but damn. Yeah. They thought they were punching me in the stomach, but it was right in my nethers. And they rocked it hard. And I felt like I was going to throw up. I was so. Ugh. I was in tears. I'm laying on the floor. Don't touch me. Don't look at me. Just one of those. They're like, do you need to go to health services? I was like, what are they going to do? Look at my nuts? Just give me a little bit. Just give me a little bit. I can look back and laugh on this stuff now. Good times. And there was little stuff that's just normal. We were going backstage to the grill, and we were cutting behind the Animal Actors Theater, and we see all the animals in their cages and stuff. And there was it was a wild cat. I think it was an ocelot. I'm not sure. It was a big friggin' cat, but it wasn't like a lion or anything. I mean, it was just a big cat. And a squirrel got into its cage, and me and my friend stop as we're like on our way to get lunch, and we just stop to watch. We see the cat notice it and get up and is getting ready to pounce, and we're sitting there going, "Get out of there, squirrel! Get out of there, squirrel!" And the cat lunged and missed, and the cat squirrel got away. We're like, and we're screaming, "Yeah, the squirrel got away!" Silly little things like that. Yeah, there's so many great stories. Um, I saw someone tased at Halloween Horror Nights. They like to use these green nets that are trans, like we can see you, but you can't see us type thing. Um, Best cosplay I ever did was accidental. I ran security at a local con. I dressed in a black nautical themed button down with BDU trousers and tuck combat boots. People kept asking for pics. I was doing I was doing a special event. It was when they closed down the park at night at Universal. Excuse me. And like people who rented out the park for the night, they had Lucy Ricardo, like from I Love Lucy, and Marilyn Monroe. And their escorts don't wear the normal escort outfits. They wear a black suit and necktie, right? Well, me and my friends, we and my friend were their thing, and I'm a white guy, he's a black guy. People thought we were the Men in Black, and were asking for us to take pictures, and we had to tell them, they're like, we're not, and they're like, I don't care, I want a picture with you. We'll tell people you are. And Lucy and Marilyn were cracking up. They're like, more people want pictures with you than us. Laugh out loud. Yeah. I got to. Oh, that's another one. Another cool person, celebrity I got to meet. I got to meet Jason David Frank, the original Green Power Ranger, then Red Ranger, then Black Ranger, and so on. I remember being so confused, but leaned into it. I one Halloween I dressed as Dr. House MD because I already had a cane with flames on it, and I was already on pain meds, and I was like, all I gotta do is just wear the jacket and have messy hair. And I wore a T-shirt under my dress coat that said, "Trust me, I'm a doctor." The original Red Ranger, no, the original Green Ranger, and then the White Ranger, and then he was the Red Ranger, and then he was the Black Ranger. He was with the Power Rangers forever. Tommy, the Green Power Ranger. I met Jason David Frank, and I was cosplaying as the Green Ranger at the time. It was awesome. He is so awesome. He was so sweet. And he's a lot shorter than I thought he was. I like towered over him. I was like, damn, really? Oh, I knew people who were escorting him for a con. Apparently, he was a huge dick to them the whole time. Wow, that's weird. It could have been a bad day. I don't know. I mean, sometimes people just do have those. I don't know. When I met him in person, he was cool as shit, and he was charging for photos and autographs, but he didn't charge us. He was really cool with us. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Sometimes it's perspective. Sometimes you just meet them on a bad day, and people base their entire experience off that one time. You know? Who knows? He just become born again. Well, that could be it. Well, he was born again when I met him, but I don't know how close to it. Like if he had just become, I don't know, maybe. I met him like a year or two before his passing, a couple years. All right, well, we've gone over 6 hours. I think I'm going to throw us into a raid unless you wanted to ask anything else, Aesop. I mean, I've got a ton of stories, but just trying to think of them off the top of my head, I'm like, there's so many. I could go forever, but you need to rest. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we have plenty of time to talk, and I'll send you some of those pictures. I wish Blue Sky was able to send like DM images. I can't do it on Blue Sky. Do you have an X account? If you do, don't do just send it to me on Blue Sky, and I'll look it up there. You don't have to post it on here. I'll check your X account, and I'll send you pictures through that. Yes, it's the same handle. Okay, I'll send you the pictures on there. I'm waiting for Blue Sky to enable photo sharing and stuff like that. All right, let me set up a raid, and we'll throw it to somebody. I like to throw it to friends who don't have many people watching. So let's see what we got here. Wow, a lot of people on. Ooh, a lot of people on tonight. Must be Thanksgiving. Brought everyone out. Ooh, who do I throw it to though? You know what? I will throw it to Zach P5. He's gotten me. He's gotten my back before. I'm gonna throw the raid his way. There we go. All right, everyone. Raid message. Incoming boners. You will lurk. Okay. Night, bro. Thank you. All right, raid now. There we go. Oh, forgot to end my music.